to sing about being the fastest pilot, and I sure ain't here to brag about clean landings. I'm just an old man from Florida with a white beard, a loud shirt, a ship full of trouble, and a chat full of bad ideas. So if you know the words, or even if you don't, when I say old man, you say observer. Old man, observer. Observer. That's good enough. Band, let's roll. Well, the stream deck's lit and the coffee's hot. Upstairs says ready, but the plan says not. Got a ship on the pad and a route half made, and a whole live chat saying, don't be afraid. He's got Twitch on the left and Kick on the side, YouTube humming like an old moonshine ride, with a Hawaiian shirt and a big white grin. Old man observer's going live again. He may not know where this night will lead. Might be cargo, might be wreckage, might be comedy. But when the engines light and the stars shine bright, everybody knows what we're singing tonight. Old man's going live tonight. Crowds all here and the stars look bright. Raise your hands when the engines cry. We're gonna watch those stars roll by. Old man's going live tonight. White beard glowing in the monitor light. He may not win, but he'll sure enough try. We're gonna watch those stars roll by. Watch those stars roll by. He's seen Britannia in the old days shine. Walk through galaxies one more time. Carried halo memories mountain high, with Skyrim snow still in his eye. 4 games sitting on a mighty fine shelf, and one empty spot still waiting for itself. Maybe stars reach, maybe something new, maybe some wild game just passing through. But star citizens calling from the black, and there ain't no telling if he's coming back. If the server holds and the landing's right, we might make money by the end of the night. Old man's going live tonight. Crowds all here and the stars look bright. Raise your hands when the engines cry. We're gonna watch those stars roll by. Old man's going live tonight. White beard glowing in the monitor light. He may not win, but he'll sure enough try. We're gonna watch those stars roll by. Watch those stars roll by. Now hold on. Y'all know this next part. When I say go live, you say all right. Go live. All right. Go live. All right. When I say star citizen, you say 30K. Star citizen. 30K! Oh, don't say it too loud. You'll summon one. Street Streamer bots waiting on the next command. VLC's playing with a one-man band. Roadcaster's hot and the levels are clean. Well, clean enough for this old machine. He ain't selling cool and he ain't acting tough. Just a laid-back stream when the day gets rough. If the whole thing breaks, that's part of the ride. Laugh it off, boys, and sing it with pride. Old man's going live tonight. Crowds all here and the stars look bright. Raise your hands when the engines cry. We're gonna watch those stars roll by. Old man's going live tonight. White beard glowing in the monitor light. He may not win, but he'll sure enough try. We're gonna watch those stars roll by. Watch those stars roll by. Now hold on. Y'all know this next part. When I say go live, you say oh. Alright, go live. Alright, go live. Alright. When I say Star Citizen, you say 30K Star Citizen. 30K. Oh, don't say it too loud. You'll summon one. Streamer bots waiting on the next command. VLC's playing with the one-man band. Roadcaster's hot and the levels are clean. Well, clean enough for this old machine. He ain't selling cool and he ain't acting tough. Just a laid-back stream when the day gets rough. If the whole thing breaks, that's part of the ride. Laugh it off, boys, and sing it with pride. Streamer bots waiting on the next command. VLC's playing with the one-man band. Roadcaster's hot and the levels are clean. Well, clean enough for this old machine. He ain't selling cool and he ain't acting tough. Just a laid-back stream when the day gets rough. If the whole thing breaks, that's part of the ride. Laugh it off, boys, and sing it with pride. So pull up a chair and stay a little while. Bring a bad joke and a half-cocked smile. Some folks race and some folks fly. Old man observer just watches the stars roll by. Thank y'all kindly. Tip your bartender. Watch your landing gear. And don't trust the elevator.
Oars in the water, lanterns awake. Palm trees are swaying over the bay. Chat on the horizon, dawn on the waves. Old man observer is sailing today. Roll on, let the live stream carry. Roll on from the Florida shore. White beard shining and a bright shirt waving. Old man observer is live once more. He checks the camera. He checks the sound, the deck is ready and the lights are bright. OBS is steady on the compass. 3 green signals in the tropical night. Roll on, let the live stream carry. Roll on from the Florida shore. White beard shining and a bright shirt waving. Old man observer is live once more. Twitch tube gets the lantern. Dick hears the call from across the foam. Stream about rings like a bell on the masthead, welcoming the crew to the old man's home. Roll on, let the live stream carry. Roll on from the Florida shore. Whoa, white beard shining and a bright shirt waving. Old man observer is live once more. One rig for gaming, one rig for streaming. Teleporter rides on the evening tide. Cloud flare keeps the harbor light burning. Old man's signal travels far and wide. Roll on, let the live stream carry. Roll on from the Florida shore.
Happy Sunday. I was going to copy my account to the PTU, but I got an unfriendly message. Let's see what's the screen here. So what do we got here? Someone subscribed. Hypno Disc, thanks for the prime. We got some watch stream streaks, but not enough for bonuses. Welcome, Insert Tag, Hudson Hawk. Change the music. Vaughn, Pagan, Darkenstein, Temper, Marcus Kincaid, Martel Khan, Chris Diane, Squid Billy, Linroll, Nagaroth. Let's get the giveaway started. There we go. Yeah, it's like bullshit. It says you can only copy your account once per 72 hours. The last time that I did this was the 26th. Last Sunday, almost a week ago, basically. And then I was going to post this, and I add the images, and it just is a crappy ass image. Like break. It won't let me add the image. Like I was just trying to add the image. Choose file. There it is. Just want to post it. Why is this so hard? Look at that.
Get to the chopper!
We can't even bitch about it on Spectrum. Oh well. Makes me sad. The reason why is I was going to check out some of the Knicks. CGI being CGI, nothing new. I mean, I get trying to do it, but it just is it so hard to program stuff? Like, why is it so hard? And what is the period got to do? If it's once every 72 hours, what does this period mean? Oh. Well, let's get a race off the board and we'll take it from there. Well, I wanted to check out the new Bataglia misses in the PTU today, maybe. But I didn't want to travel from Morrison to Nick's. I was just going to copy my character over there. Oh, let's do a new game. Let's do new. What else? Is there anything else new? Let me go look see what's over the community. I haven't looked over here in a while. Well, that's the double race map, or that's one of them. RC Racers we did. Tri-City. Or stream. Oh, is this me demoing? Have I seen this one? Gate? Who made this? This is Profit. Oh, I remember this one. I think I remember it. It's a long map. Haven't been able to figure out how to put down grass. I mean, you can lay down anything. You can always do this. I mean, you can always, but what people are doing is this right here, the set in the background. It's not obvious. I probably need to add this step to the tutorial. But this is the background, the day-night cycle, and then this is the, oh, no, this one right here. Here we go. So this is the ground that you want to work with. This top one up here. No, it's not obvious. So there's different ground coverings here. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, so there's different ground coverings under the theme, the first drop down. A lot of grass ones as well. I thought there was a grass section here. Eventually, I'm going to add where you can upload your own images. I just haven't done that yet. And what it is you can create a theme. So if you like using something, you can set the grass, the sky, and kind of there's an oval part in there. And then you can save it as a theme. Yeah. That one's not obvious. I need to add that to but I want to update that. Like I said, I want to add an upload option for people. But I don't want those on the free slots. So after I'll enable upload if they have a purchase slot, just because, again, server costs. I don't want people uploading all kinds of crap and then my server costs go up. Where am I at? All right, so I need to go back to here. New game. Let's do, I like International Warrior. That's a good one to start. All right, exclamation frenzy to get in. For your early risers. The res volume sliders. You didn't read the patch notes. Or go into the settings. They're 100% there. The patch notes literally tell you I haven't messed much with the AI code and it's really not ready. I was almost about ready to take it out. But the settings has audio controls for game audio, music, and a master volume. Why do you have to tell Spooner that? Why would you not go to the settings menu? Like, I'm sorry, Spooner is a professional gamer. Why would he not immediately go to the settings? I'm sorry, give him shit for this. Like, why would you not go to the settings screen to change audio? It's like there's 4 menu options at the beginning of the game. What do you mean? You literally want to control the game audio from your side? No, you can only it's a Twitch stream, so you can only control the Twitch stream audio. Like, how would that even work? No, if he literally did not go to the settings menu option, you all need to give him a whole bunch of shit, right? Like, I'm baffled. I'm baffled. All right. Oh my God, there's music and audio. I want to change the volume of it. Like in any game, it's like, oh, I need to change some graphics settings. Oh, I need to change some game settings. Let me go to settings. Yeah. That's pretty funny, man. Hell, even I have the audio turned off right now. What's going on, Super Chair? I would show you right now, but we're in the middle of doing the game, and then after the game is over, I'll literally show you the settings button. All right, and they're off. I would gladly, yeah, every one of y'all need to give them a whole bunch of shit. Every one of them. I need to get I need to move myself to the right-hand side. I need to get a viewer frenzy scene. It just basically moves the camera over. I mean, I can move it right now, but I don't want to. I got Marcus with an early lead. This fire truck. And Squid Billy, Dax Glorix, Temper, Hudson Hawk. What happened to Squidbilly? He was right there at second. What happened to him? Did you have a nitro backfire? He like disappeared. Tell, you know what? We're gonna create a video for Spooner. We'll create a how to change audio settings in a video game video. Yeah, you were like there number 2, and then boom, you were gone. Not Nitro must have forgot to put on the new tires. Oh, watch out for the bottles. The crowd's getting into it, throwing stuff. It will go hard on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Apparently, I didn't know I had to create a YouTube video, a training tutorial on changing audio settings. We'll have to clip it. We'll clip it and we'll send it to YouTube. We'll send it to Spooner. All right, what we got here? We got Dak Lorax still with the lead. We got a battle here, though. Algaroth and Dak battling the Lorax. Marcus is still in there. Linroll. Oh, there goes some nitro backfiring. Algaroth ruined his chance. Now he's way back. He might battle back in there, though. Oh, he's kind of zooming now. Tag the heck out of it. Dax Lorax with the win. Huzzah! Yeah, I can't say it the way Todd Fox does. I wish I could. Huzzah! I'm jealous of Todd Fox's cartoony style mannerisms. I'm so jealous. All right, in a minute, we're going to do a training video for Spooner. Okay, guys? As soon as this is over, we'll do a training video. All right. So, did not know I had to do this, but apparently some people are not professional gamers and need to be told how to change settings in a video game. So if you don't like the new audio, and I keep the audio off too because I'm streaming, right? I expect most people to turn off. But step 1, after you load it into the game, is click settings, right? And we can do a number of things. We got our resolutions, FPS, we got gameplay, key bindings. And on the right-hand side in the visual and audio section is the audio controls. We got master audio. We have game audio. This is for the mouse buttons and the car engines. We got music audio. Now, I know this may be, quite a hidden feature. Not everybody knows about it, but that's how you change the game audio. It might be a little too long. Let's see what we can make. All right, so I clipped that. Let me go to my Creative Studio. Let's see here. Content, clips.
You're gonna
Clips
surf in that?
Hell no. I'm gonna surf from out of that.
Not ready yet.
My.
Da-dun, da-dun. I'm waiting for it to create the clip. It hasn't created the clip yet.
You're wearing nut hugger.
What we've got here is failure.
You know,
to
Radis,
communicate.
I haven't had an elevator problem in a very long time. And like personal elevators. Are you talking about freight elevators? So freight elevators, and I was hearing a lot of people were having freight elevator problems, and I don't doubt that they did have freight elevator problems. But I tested on live, you know, just doing a cargo mission, and it worked. All right, so let's see here. Let's edit this. All right, so I need it longer. All right, here we go. Let's see where this is at. Why no audio? Oh, because it's muted. Pulled everything over. I didn't mean to pull everything over. All right. Let's work on this clip for Spooner. We got a game. Let's click settings, and it need to be told how to change settings. And I know I made this too long. Did not know I had to do this, but apparently some people are not professional gamers and need to be told how to change settings in a video game. So if you don't like the new audio, and I personally, I keep the audio off too because I'm streaming, right? I expect most people to turn off. But step one, after you load it into the game, is click settings, right? And we can do a number of things. We got our resolutions, FPS, we got gameplay, key bindings. And on the right-hand side in the visual and audio section is the audio controls. We got master audio. We have game audio. This is for the mouse buttons and the... Yeah, I did cargo yesterday. That's what I just said. We got music audio. Now, I know this may... Did not know I had to do this, but apparently some people are not professional gamers and need to be told how to change settings in a... You don't think so? All right, it's updating. Well, it'll be ready in a minute. And everyone, you need to just tag them all day with it. Just tag them. All right, as soon as that's ready. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, Jedi. That's why I purposely tested a cargo mission yesterday. Because I was hearing people were having the cargo doesn't appear, right? And I know the test I did isn't confirmation. But I did do specifically a cargo mission yesterday just to see. And it did work, but I know people are having problems. So the problem with the question of does freight elevators work? Yes, they do, but maybe not always, right? Exactly, Jedi. So it's hard to answer that question because for me, it worked, right? So to me, it works. The question is, are you on a good server or not? There's probably a lot of things that don't work when you're on a bad server. All right, so what we got here? So, do you clip on this channel? How's this work? There you go. Did not know I had to do this, but apparently some people are not professional gamers and need to be told how to change settings in a video game. So if you don't like the new audio, so I'm pinging them in Discord. I have been told you need this. Yeah, I'll just need to keep tagging them with this all day. All right, here's the official clip. And that's what I was getting at with the freight elevators, right? It's not that freight elevators is broken. It's probably the servers are in such a bad state right now that lots of things are broken. It's not just freight elevators. So you're not going to see freight elevators working. It's really their servers are just crap. Well, you might actually see it. You might actually see it. But I don't understand why I can't copy my account to the PTU. Make sure he plays that shit on stream too. Tell him there's going to be a boycott if he doesn't play that clip on stream. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Angry Viking, what's going on? Man, I know. So I guess I didn't watch it till a couple of months after PAX Day went into early access. All right, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So before we get into it, so this one is the what day is 31st. So this is actually new one. I didn't go over these patch notes the last couple of days. I kind of jumped into it, so I do want to go over. There's not a lot on here, so I did want to look into here. Why am I not signed in? Hold on, let me go full cam here. I don't know why it's saying I'm not signed in. Every time Spinner gets hit with a missile star system, he claims he didn't hear it. Use the clip. And, you know, there was a period, I'm sitting here just thinking about PAX Day. There was a period of time in PAX Day where I was like, what do you mean I'm already logged in? Well, then show the login then. There we go. There was a period of time I was like, man, PAX Day is going to be my MMO. All right, there we go. All right, so I do want to go over. There we go. So I wanted, this is the big thing that I decided I wanted to do was to check out the new Battaglia mission. So apparently she's got some instant stuff. So we did that yesterday. I haven't looked into any of that. I haven't played with that at all. I haven't done any of these missions. I do want to check this out, and I have no desire to do Wicklow. So this was after I played. So obviously I played Saturday, right? Streaming and performance problems at social stations have been fixed. Why over the text? No, I'm not. Let me move this over just a hair. Right, there we go. Loading barriers failing to behave correctly. So that seemed like it worked yesterday for me, at least. Except for at the end of the Siege of Orison, loading barriers kind of happen in terms of what progresses to the next step in the mission. Trip mine, trigger lasers not being visible in Orison. You know, I didn't know. Are there trip mines in? Is this Siege of Orison or just Origin somewhere? Transport elevator panels not correctly reflecting their lock state when updated from the UI. Hey, what's going on, Six Dogs? Players being able to bypass ironclad objectives. Is there an ironclad objective? Like, all you have to, and you don't even, why do you have to do the ironclad? Like, why? Because you just go up there, you don't even need to, you just kill people. Like, what is the objective? The mission hard drive not behaving correctly during the Battaglia data download. All right, we haven't done any of those yet. Incorrect travel to instance text displayed during the Battaglia Story 2 delivery objective. All right, we'll be checking this out today. Battaglia Story 1 objective, we'll be checking this out today. Battaglia repeatable missions flow not correctly identifying repeatable missions along with an adjustment to the mission completion logic. Battaglia mission instances being taken down too early. Okay. So I didn't even know Battaglia is another state of instancing. Okay, I did not know that. Docking interaction problems with the refueling at the AI control Starfarers. Missing the tent palette for female character inventory. I don't play a female. Items from a vehicle claim being delivered to the wrong inventory destination. How do they do this? I don't know. I mean, it's just... Yeah. I mean, I get it. There's coding bugs. And it's easy to have coding bugs. Yeah, just some of the coding bugs they have. Unattended equipped interaction occurred during key cards with drive entities. Incorrect button orientation on the Origin M80. No, don't think I've noticed that one. Damage maps not applying to the ASD repairable pipes when they take damage. Volume and level inconsistency in Battaglia. So did he complain about that? All right, so that was which patch was this? This was Friday's patch. I think Thursday's patch was a little bit bigger. Yeah, so this is where they introduce Battaglia's instance. Rico Battaglia is back as one of the new in-person mission givers with 3-story missions that introduce players to Nyx, followed by a repeatable contract. Followed by a repeatable contract. You mean just followed by a repeatable contract. She is located in Levski inside of her workshop, acting as a new instance location. She is located in Levski inside of her workshop. So where is her workshop? Why do you people assume we know where her workshop is? What's going on, Fat Daddy? Rico's story missions take you through industrial mining, missing person boarding, FPS gameplay, and locating special people for her. Each of the 3 story missions are sequentially unlocked once you build a reputation with Rico. Doing all the story missions unlocks special rewards and new repeatable contracts for Rico. There is a known issue preventing Mission 2 completion, and as such, Mission 2 has been disabled in tonight's publish. This will impact narrative flow, but will be re-enabled in a future one. So I didn't really see if they re-enabled it here. Additionally, there's a chance an instance might not load initially for Battaglia Mission 1 and require you to select the Employment Center again for its load. So if you're doing how does mining work? Is all of these missions instance? Like, how does mining work for an instance or she instance? Guys, you got to use exclamation points. Let's see here. Wicklow updates. We have 3 new Wicklow missions for armor, weapons, and new ships. The missions for the ship have changed. Wicklow will now give you a blueprint on accept and ask you to craft the item, return it to him so he can give you a ship. AI combat balancing pass for Siege of Orison. Instance entry barriers could block eligible players from passing through. I mean, it did work. Entities in exterior Pyro and Stanton stations now have 2-hour lifetime overrides for ship cleanup. Okay, so it was 5, so they've changed it down to 2. So what does that mean for Nyx? Nyx doesn't? Is Nyx 5 hours? TH0 propulsor is not correctly physicalized, therefore cannot be delivered once crafted and can brick elevators. Ships disappear when landing, leaving Levski hangar. Yeah, seen that. Missing nav mesh and Orison objecting containers. An intrusive NPC idle spot has been removed from an Orison location. Okay. Category filters in the inventory could overlap. An additional hover reset pass has been applied. Category filters in the inventory could overlap. Not sure I've seen that one. The actor clips through the Habs wall due to incorrect bed exit animation upon spawning in the Habs. Sound effect issues with Battaglia and super heavy armor. Issues. So is Battaglia got a super heavy armor thing now? Issues with the collector mission in Wicklow Imperium Stanton systems not being able to be accepted. Super heavy armor. The ammo belt now uses the correct shader. Super heavy armor and arm prop has been replaced with the correct core prop, and a prop could incorrectly be interacted with and carried. All right. Why do we keep getting tedious and boring box events nobody enjoys? Hey, I like boring box events. And now they're just for blueprints. We really need more engaging sandbox content rather than tedious box up. What is engaging sandbox content? Oh, we got some stream streaks here. So let's see here. Give mega code to Fat Daddy. And give mega code to Squidbelly. Congrats. Because you're in an alpha sandbox. New content is just rep progress bars, making you grind the future. Technology they want to test this patch. This is a normal development. If you want fully gamified progression loops, go play a fully developed and released game. Yeah, you tell them. You tell them. As is your continuous nagging. Boring stuff. Like Wake of Disaster is also so much easier to create than content like Siege of Origins, since we seem to struggle even with the third re-release of it. I mean, the sandbox needs to be added. Will be there. I mean, it's there, but it becomes more when people have, when we have an economy. An economy helps. And persistent helps. Hey, Shortkey. You know, trading and selling and buying. give people goals and achievements, and then you give them ability to trade and have economy and vendors, and that creates the sandbox. Yuri's over 100. Yuri's over 100. Let's see here. Run as administrator. Go check out the new battalion mission for a little bit. No, we'll go ahead and we'll do some PTU. Well, I was going to copy my account, but they're not going to let me. All right, here. And here. See what kind of server we get. I'm looking forward to 410. Looking forward to 410. Definitely looking forward to 410. I mean, there's a lot here. It's going to take a bit to do Siege of Orison and get some of that stuff. I would like to have a super heavy armor. The thing here's what's going to happen though. If they have a bundled pack that comes with a super heavy armor, then I'll still do Siege of Orison, but it won't be to get the super heavy armor. All right, we'll get here. Less than 10 FPS. That's what I expect. That's what I fully expect. What do we got here? We have 110 people on the server. Hopefully Nyx won't be as packed. Right now I'm at Orison. I got 3 at least coming for you, Fat Daddy. Yeah, so hopefully once we get out of Orison we'll be fine. All right, let's just take... New bundle looks like paint for Asgard and super heavy. Yeah, and I'll end up getting it. So then the nice thing is then if there's 4 people doing Siege of Orison with me, 3 other people, then I'll be like, you can go ahead and get the super heavy armor because I already have the super heavy armor. 600i, pull him down. So is there, I wanted to see something. Is this on here? Vehicle, 600i. You recruit yourself with that Atlas. You didn't already have an. It's cheaper to buy the Atlas than to do the. Wasn't it cheaper to buy the Atlas than to do the referral? Let's see here. So where does the livery dashboard emote? Okay, cool. Well, I can put him on here. I wanted to see this. I haven't seen this yet. All right, so we got the new Emoto dashbot. And what am I doing in terms of, let's, all right, so how does this work? Somebody tell me. So I was told I could put this in the knife slot. It was posted in Discord. Oh, it's probably under the leaks and such. A pocket healer. All right, so people were telling me I could put this in the knife slot. So if I drag it down to here, it doesn't do shit. Yuri, you were telling me this. Are you here? Or is this lies? Yeah, so one of these is the knife slot. So do I just need to switch these two? So if I click V right now, there we go. Okay, so it's the second one's the knife slot. Yeah, there we go. So the second one's the knife slot. So I just swapped it. Okay, so that works. That works great. All right, so that's good. Did I load up my 600 die yet? No, let me go bring him up. Bring him up. Okay, so we don't need him anymore. Don't need that. Don't need the fuses. I don't know if we need that many. I think we can drop some of that. Let's just keep 10 on us. There we go. Fuses. What is this? Compressor. Arc light. Arc light. That works. And then I want to put that there like that. I still prefer the best paint for Asgard or Pirate Edition if I want to go dark. There's a Pirate Edition Asgard. That looks good. Some new glasses. And put those on. Glasses on. We got some script. We have shotgun battery. I have no idea why I picked that up. Yeah, with a skull. Nice. I like the pirate. Usually like the pirate paints. Okay, so that looks good. That looks good. We got that the way we want it. Okay, so how do I... Can I put this scope... Orange sounds cool. So how do I put this on my gun? There we go. Oh, I thought I put it on there. Did I not? So is this not a laser pointer? Do I have to turn it on? Yeah, the armor's pretty cool. This is the Palatino gilded armor. I think this was a pack you could buy. Yeah, it's in PTU, so it definitely was a pack. So how do I turn on the pointer thing? Is there a short key I got to do to turn on the pointer? U? That doesn't look very orange. What I really want is the scope. I want a scope for this. All right. Do I have a scope? Oh, I do. I got one. All right. So let's turn this off. Over here. Take that off. What's the difference between these scopes? Anything? All right, so I can't put that large of a scope on there. Can you put any kind of scope on here? Maybe a 4X? You can have both. Well, none of the slots seem to go green for me. I think the scope is too big. Yeah. So I just need a smaller one. So I need a smaller scope. Okay, so we'll get a smaller one. All right, we'll put this back on for now. And I think we're gonna head on over. We're gonna head on over to Levski. Oh wait, forgot. We decided we're gonna do role playing anymore. Highlight the gun, it should tell you the size. S1, is that what it was saying? S1? Are you okay? Which range from 1x reflex to holographic sight to 3x magnifying scopes. All right, well, when we're at Levski, we'll see if we can find one there. Kind of matches my executive ship. I'm not very good at this roleplay stuff, though. But the advantage of it is I don't run out of breath. Magnum with an 8x scope and star signature. Yeah, why not? All right, let's find our elevator button here. Waiting for the elevator to come down. Step on up. Head to the top deck. I probably should get. We'll do. There should be a couple of long quantums here, but we'll do some viewer frenzies during those quantum. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea, Chris. Normally I wear the executive outfit, but I was using this yesterday with the Siege of Orison because the executive outfit isn't heavy armor, it's light. And since I already had this one on, I'm going to go ahead and keep it on. Oh, where's my emote guy? So how does this work? Can I click on him? Hold on. He's smaller than I thought he'd be. Okay, how do I get out?
We can kill it.
I can't get out of my chair. I'm stuck in my chair. Lion Old Faithful. Alright, so how does this thing work? Can I do it? Can I click it? Does he do anything? Okay, clicking on him does nothing. Yeah. The shipping terror, but the white's kind of cool too. So you can't do anything with this guy? I thought you could do emotes and stuff, or is he just like say random stuff? We'll get this loaded here. Let's see if we get Steam loaded. There we go. Oh, it's already up. Let me get that loaded in the background. Oh, the 600i is a big ship. It's a lot bigger looking on my codes there. It doesn't do things other than change its size and stuff. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Rage. Don't know why we're raging, but sure. You know, I mean, at some point in time, you know they're going to do customizable interiors. Anything you can slap a paint on, they're going to sell it. They'll definitely sell interiors. And maybe they don't want to do it because they know everybody's going to bitch at them, because they probably should say, well, the exterior paint should go along with the interior paint. Yeah, it's in the plans. It should be out of atmosphere here in just a second. All right, here we go. It sits on the hab floor in the railing. What's going on, Chip? All right, so we're gonna head to Nick's here. Route. There we go. Okay, are you gonna let me just quantum through the planet? It's gonna work. Yes, it did. So I don't know if y'all watched Salty Mike's stream this morning. Every time he was in a long quantum, he'd go lay down on this couch. So I added a new emote. I won't keep this one. I was just adding it to be funny. But we have, I won't keep this one, but I just thought it was funny. There we go. That's our new quantum emote. All right, so let's load, where is he? There he is. We'll do a short one here. We'll do, what's the shortest one? Run to the hills. Start. All right, you got 60 seconds to get in. We got a short quantum. It's not true, Leonard. They update their roadmap every time they do a release.
Oh, come closer so I can tell you something. My coconut is empty.
Too much hair on the emote. Well, you go tell him that. No, I went and grabbed a screenshot of him laying down. Then I just went to ChatGPT and said, "Can you make this a cartoon emote for Twitch?" And that's what he came up with. Yeah, I'm more joking, Linroll. They all they pretty much do is whatever they're doing for the next release, they say, "Oh, this is coming in the next release." You got to be a sub, man. All you got to do is sub or get somebody to gift you a sub. Because I didn't want to get rid of my unfollowable ones. It's not going to stay long there anyway. And I'll probably get rid of it in the next day or two. Oh, we got Nitro right off the bat. Elvin going off into the building. Causing all kinds of chaos. Well, who's in first? Got Chip in first. Elvin's still in second after all that shenanigans. Go take a look at that. And they're falling down to third, though. We got Bis6 in second. Texas Chip in first. Watch out for the Coppers. Watch out for the minor 49ers. Oh, and then running into the cop car. Don't do that. Don't run into the cop car. Boom, start tagging to the tree. All right, Bis6 is in the lead. Is he going to hold on to it? Bis6, Chip X, Redis. Oh, oh, there goes Nin with a well-placed zoom. Not enough for first, but enough for second. And Algaroth. Congrats for your bits. Trade over here in last place. Poor trade. In last place. But he finished. All right, we'll get a new map ready so y'all can join, and then we'll have that one ready for the next quantum. Okay, exclamation frenzy to get in for the next one while I get through the jump gate here. All right. So where is the jump gate? Should be. There he is, right behind me. How do I make sure your drive is sober? I don't know, man. It's all RNG. All right. Hopefully I don't crash into any of all the stuff they put around the jump gate. I tend to do that. Got all these signs. Ooh, someone's already opened up the jump gate. I have yet to see Oh, totally gonna black out here. That's the thing about heavy armor. So can I just go in really, really fast and get to this jump gate? What's going on under fire? Have a great stream? Okay, I will try. I will do my best because you said so. What's going on, Texas Horny Toad? So can I come in at this angle? Will it let me in if I just come straight in like this? That gate stays open. Oh, it's closed. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna black out again. All right. Get lined on into here. So these battalion missions, we have to go see her to get them, or they're going to be on the Moby Glass. Does anybody even know? I do this and slow down, because otherwise I'd go too fast into it and then it'll push me back. All right, load on up. Enter requirements met. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Tuning. Tuning completed. Okay, left click. You have to go to her, watch out for the elevator, can throw you out. So is this just her locations instance and the missions aren't? It's pushing me back. I hate this. I wasn't even going that fast. I really think the jumping into the gateway is just retarded. I really don't like it. Really don't like it at all. Here. Here. Whirly dirly through here. Oh, don't bounce around. Yeah, I just don't like how the opening works. I just don't. You don't, when you left click, you do not get immediate feedback whether you successfully opened it or not. Just, I don't like it at all. You get too close, it pushes you way back. I always think about Poltergeist when I get to hear step into the light. That little Poltergeist lady, I saw her in another movie the other day. What was that in? Oh, it was in she was in some Goldie Hawn, Kurt Russell movie from '78 about women working during World War II. What was the name of that movie? All right, let's get our next point. And we want to go to, I don't want to go next, I want to go Levski. Already I'm in Levski. It's funny if they put a 1% chance jump scare into the gate. No, how about no? Don't be needing that, giving heart attacks to people. Why do I got 2 jump points here? Confused. Levski. Punch it, Chewy. All right, we're going to go ahead and click this down to 20 seconds. Start. 20 seconds to get in. Yeah, some Aldrich horror or tentacle thing grabs you as your way through. No. Scare will be what's waiting at the other end. All right, a few seconds to get in. Boom. All short key got in. There's been interdiction between Stanton Gateway and Levski since the free fly. Well, I'm on PTU. I want to check out the new Battaglia missions. All right, Trey with the lead this time. He came in last game. Oh, there goes Dillybot. Oh, he's going to zoom around the fence. Ooh, I don't think he's going to make it. He's going to get reset. Yep, you're going to get reset. Let's see where it actually puts you. Good, reset you here. See where it puts you. I think it should put you, yeah, put you back there. Okay. Sure it should. Rigged, it's a poorly timed zoom is what that is. That's all I see. Wise is the dominating lead. 3 percentage points over 6 dogs. In the front, no. Squidbilly's Nitro backfired. Oh, watch out for the banana pills and the hot dogs and a beer bottle. Oh, there goes short keys zooming along. Remember, if you're in last, you have unlimited nitros. Got an angle over here. Get most everybody. Why still with a big lead? Short key coming up on Wise. Temper and Lorax fighting for third. I should have a feature in the track editor where you could set camera positions. Like a good camera position for the end of the game. Going on attack cat. And so you can just set hotkeys to them. And so when people play your map, they can do like F for the finish camera or something like that. Looks like Short Key's taking this. Pagla sneaking in second, and then Wise in third. What is that turn? It's a turn. Jedi coming in last. We'll get another one started up here so people can join. Jedi in last. Barely's gonna make it. Boom, barely. All right, next one we'll do, probably gonna be a longer one. We'll do Invasion next. Where do you sell your salvage? Most of the stations will have refineries. All right, Levski. Yeah, most of the stations will have refinery. I don't know, do the big stations have refineries? But I know some of the smaller ones do. Arc L1, L2, they'll have refinery stations. I don't know if Seraphim and all that have. Do Seraphim have a refinery station? If you click on it in the map, it'll tell you. So anytime you're in the map, you can just, click on a target like Levski, and it says it has hangar, landing pad, vehicle service, docking, garage, hospital, commodity trading, buy weapons, and then it should have. So it doesn't even say this has refineries. I assume Levski has refineries, does it not? So is that not something they inform me on this screen? I would have thought refinery would have showed up here, but maybe commodity trading. That's what I thought it should show up. Maybe it's just because Levski has so many services and they couldn't list everything. But most of the stations will have refinery services. And then you can refine your salvage. What is Teach? I don't know what Teach is. We're going to go see Rico. What makes it best? Does it just have good prices? Is that what it is? I am going to run into the walls. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. More return, yeah. More back refined. Well, very nice. All right, let's get a door here. Give me a hanger. There's a spot to buy tricked out ships and nicks, and I think it's at Levski, and they all have Teach in the name. He's some dude who does evil stuff. Never heard of him. We're gonna go see Rico though. What floor is Rico on? Anybody know? But I'm not going to teach. I'm going to see Rico. I need to know where Rico is. Oh, you know what? I should repair and refuel while I'm here. He might be. I don't know. Is Rico going to be hanging out in the refinery? All right, they're on. Let's turn them back off. Landing services. Okay, landing services. Prepare for that and that. You know, I didn't notice how much distance I can go with the 600i. Sub level 2. I need to go to the hospital too. I've got wounds. I need to grab some more ammo too while I'm here. And I'll look for a scope for my pistol. Nope. We want to head out the ship.
It doesn't fly.
Around at Levski. Ready to go find out what Rico's got going on. Do a little shopping. Find us a scope. Get some arc light battery. You have a full... No, I knew why you asked. I figured you had a full salvage. Where are you at? Just go to, like, you know, if you're in the ARC area, go to the one of the ARC Bell Course. If you're in, you know, Microtech, go to the one of the Mike L1s. It'll tell you on the map when you click for it.
Down up front, you're right
Yeah.
away. Settle down. How are those recruits I see?
We're platoon 163.
Why you got them funny walks?
Navy nurse just sucked
Oh, yeah. See how this says refinery?
I'm the Sergeant Lloyd's my name.
Took the job 'cause he's insane.
Sergeant
Or do you sell salvage at refinery? I don't know. I don't do much salvaging.
Oh no.
1, 2,
Oh no.
3, 4.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's the Sergeant Lloyd's his name.
Took the job 'cause he's insane.
Teach us ship shop.
Give him class.
He just likes to kick our ass.
Sound off.
1, 2,
Sound off.
3, 4.
Sound off.
1, 2, 3.
You need to refine it? Okay, so you need to go to refinery.
Get your hands out of your shorts.
Sergeant says it gives you one.
Clean your rifles clean of sand.
Graduation kicks the hand.
Sound off.
1, 2,
Sound off.
3, 4.
Sound off.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good movie. Boys in Company C.
Shot an unarmed man. He should have harmed himself.
Sir, you're in the counter. That doesn't look healthy. Get out of the counter. RMC does not need to be refined. It can be sold as a commodity. There you go. So anywhere it has commodity too. So you can either refine it, or you can sell it at a refinery, or you can sell it anywhere it has commodities. There you go. Nice, nice invisible tool you got there, buddy. Do. Going to the hospital to fix some tier 3 injuries. We tried to save Orson, but they locked us out. Let's head on over here to the hospital. It's not invisible, it's just cold. That's what he said. Let's find us a room here. RMC and construction materials are two different things. RMC is scrapped. Construction material is what you get when you crunch a ship and it needs refined. There you go. Those says short keep. I haven't done a ton of. I mean, I've done salvaging, but not enough to remember the details. 7, room 2. Seven, 2. It's so funny when you're in first person. It looks like you're going real slow. Third person, it's not as bad. All right, there's 1. I see room 1. And they need to work on this hospital. It's not very sanitary. There's got garbage bags opened up there in the middle of the place. I mean, is it that hard to clean up at a hospital? And I realize it's not the greatest location, but you can still clean up. All right, see if we can get picked up here. Just to take a little off the side, Doc. Medical care, treatment. All right, that's all taken care of. Step 1's taken care of. Can I click on this in third person? Can you click on buttons in third person? Oh, if you hold the F key down, you go into first person automatically. I did not know that. I feel like he's zooming along here. Thumb down. There we go. Now that's a proper walk. Patience queue. I got right on in. We must know somebody. All these people have to wait. Patient 4, Ward 42. Head back down to the lobby. We got 4 of those still. We got plenty of those. We just need arc light ammo on our scope. Don't need any drugs. Do we set our spawn here? Yeah, I think we set our spawn here too. I think that'd be a good idea. I think that would be the ideas of the good. Guys, this is a hospital. Why don't you all get a room? I don't know what's going on here, but is she consenting? Alrighty. You notice a lot more when you're slow. Alright, Mercy Hospital, transfer imprint, confirmed. Alright, very good. Now I think we can head on over to the shop and buy some arc light ammo, and maybe they have a scope my size there. I was thinking that arc light would be really good with a nice scope. I like big guns and I cannot lie. I do dig the pants here. The pants are pretty cool. No camouflage grayish. Digging those. We need some mother pins in red. I don't want to stand out. I need it darker. I should be able to buy mid pins in different colors. So we got Grand Barter is in 2, so we think Rico is there too as well. Very good. I like this one because I don't have to push a button. That's 0. Hi, people. And let's see what we get to next. Still looking up quite a bit. This is 3. One more. One more level. There we go. This is our stop. So head on over to the Grand Barter. Any good deals? Hello. Hard work gets nothing. Do it with purpose. Okay. Caution. All right, I agree. We should have caution. Stronger together. So who had that phrase first? Did Levski have that, or was that in Planet of the Apes first? Or was that from somewhere else? Scrapped off the hull, not scraped. All right, let's see what we got here. What's going on, Yuri? All right, so let's see what we got in terms of scope. No scopes. No scopes. So, personal weapons, attachments. So what do we have? We got a laser pointer. We don't have any scopes here. Ape, no hurt, other ape. Well, there's some ape. We got a flashlight. We have P4AR magazine, so no scopes here at all. Got the compensators, attack suppressor. Strike silently with attack suppressor. Armor mod used with the proprietary ceramic coating inside the suppressor ensures the sound gunfire. So what's the difference? What does a compensator do? Accuracy of counter muzzle rises with that. Okay, so I could put a suppressor on there. Let's buy one of those. Buy 5 of them. All right, what else we got here? Okay, so that's it. All right, arc light. Buy a buttload of this. Damn it, not what I meant to do. There's not one in here at Levski though. At least not in this shop. Buy, and let's just buy a buttload of this. Might just go looking for one. Let's see here. Cornerstone. Oh, it is? You saw it? Okay. So is it not the word I can't search for scope? All right, so you can't search for scope at all? Like, what do you search for? Scope isn't in the name. What's in the name? Sight. Lies. Well, sight would be wrong. This is sight like I see. This is sight like website. Gamma Duo. Is that what you're all saying? I had never in my life would have known this was a scope. But this is a size 1 2X scope. Okay, all right, we'll buy one. We'll buy some of those. That's size 2. They don't have the size 1 compensators. No, it says it's a size 1. That fits on the pistol. All right, we got everything we need here. Thank you very much. And then we gotta go find Rico. Well, I need to find there we go. What we need. The size 1 pistol. All right, so we already had that on there. So let's see if we can put one of these on there. So that goes there. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. And then that goes there. So we got a little laser beam, we got it silent, and we got a 2x scope. But help me out, Super Chair. If it's 2x, that means it's zoomed in, right? Now, I don't know guns at all. I'm not a gun guy. But I think of scope like I'm zooming in, right? But it doesn't even say that either, though. It doesn't say sight either. It says Gamma Duo. Gamma Duo 2X holographic. Like the word holographic to me thinks, help me Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. That's what I think of when I think holographic. Even optics. But the name of it is Gamma Duo. All right, well, we got it. We got it. Oh, let's get some ammo too. All right, we'll put that there. And we'll just bring a bunch with us. Not that we need a ton. We're not doing Siege of Orison, but we'll bring a ton anyway, as it's PTU. There you go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. So where's Rico? How are you supposed to find Rico? Are you Rico? Hello? Where's Rico? See, I should be able to ask a vendor. I should be able to talk to him and say, hey, where's Rico? Why are there 2 vendors? Does nobody know where Rico is? Am I gonna like take forever to find Rico? Am I gonna do a Todd Fox here and wander around for 3 hours? Rico Roughnecks. No, that's a different Rico. Employment office? Where's the employment office? No. I don't want to do those missions. I want to do the one that she hands out. This is 410. So she's supposed to be around somewhere. So I don't want to do these. I want to go get the ones where she hands you out missions. Oh, I see. You take the mission and it tells you where she is. Aha. I get you. That's slow. Employment Center. There we go. Is this on this floor? Why is my mouse not working? All the way over there. All right. We're off to see the Rico, the wonderful Rico of Nyx. Here she is, the wonderful Nyx, the wonderful Rico that ever was. We gotta do the introduction. Signs you've been exposed to Molina. If you're experiencing any of these symptoms, seek medical help immediately. Headaches, depression, joint aches, chronic fatigue, trouble breathing. Well, that happens when I did Siege of Orison too. Stronger together. Apes stronger together. Rules of life. We, the people of the Alliance of Levski. Uh-oh, who we raiding here? Oh, good gracious. Salty Mike. We're checking out Rico. Welcome in, Raiders. Super Chair is educating me. Scopes are specific subcategory of sites that use lenses to provide magnification for the sites of the umbrella terms of any device. I can't read all that. It's too much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just checking out the new Rico missions. Hope you're all doing well. Croncy rated with a viewer count of 112. Well, good for Croncy. Hope Croncy's doing well. I was watching a little bit of Salty Mike today. It was the best stream ever. He was any game that you could eat chips on a couch. What? Stop running. Any game that you can play from your couch while eating chips is a fabulous game, I think. Clancy Brown. Everybody's original. All right, so where is Rico here? Rico is almost there. Yeah, we just picked that. This is the intro mission. We're literally getting ready to do it. Yeah, there it is. Squidbilly's got it. I won't keep that emote though. I just did. Squidbilly just did it. This is the Palatino Gilded Armor. Yeah, so this is the Palatino. Helmet Shadow Guild. Got the Palatino Core Shadow Guild and all that. Pretty sure it was a bundle from a few months back. Oh, I hate that. When you mouse over it, then it shows the stuff. Nope, still doing it. Stop mousing over. Okay, this one. There we go. There, now it won't be a blue ghost. No, it's Palatino. We gotta go see Rico. Oh, the employment center. Is this it? We gotta go in here. We gotta go into the employment center. See if the elevator works. Wait. Do I have to go up? Wait. Do I need to go? Why? He's only 3.3 meters up. Well, I don't have to take a big ass elevator to go 3.3 meters. Oh wait, there's a whole floor for her? Wait, I'm confused. Didn't win the YouTube no hat trick. Alright, did it work? I'm at Rico's level. Oh, the Rico's is instance. So just talking to Rico is instance. Interesting. Yeah, I get it now. Now I see why it was 3 point. Why are there two instance barriers? Like we got one there and we have one here. Rules of life. We already read those. Everywhere is dirty. Why are there just shoes in the middle of the floor? Nice little socket set. I would use that. I can sit there. Can I sit there? Can I sit on the socket set? I can't. I can sit on the socket set. And whatever that is. I would, in real life, I would move those out of the way before I sat down. The classic loading hallway. Now, there's no loading screens on Star Citizen. No loading screens. It's all one whole world. Everything's loaded up from the moment you play it. Are you gonna come talk to me over here, or do I gotta like talk to you behind the Stronger Together flag? Can I talk to you here? Can I reach you? No, I can't. Can I talk to you from here? Hello? Are you supposed to be over here? Do I need a disc? I can't reach you from here. All right, you're gonna make me like jump into this area. Hello? There's a lot of sci-fi stuff going on at Rico's place. Okay, you got some really good screens here. Your cameras are offline. Hopefully you're trying to fix them. You're looking at people that don't have records. Okay. Ah, there she is. She's ready now. She came back. Oh, I love the hand. I want a prosthetic.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I'm your huckleberry.
Hold on, I gotta turn her audio up.
Anyway,
Gotta turn her audio up.
before sending them out. But what do you say? Want to hear about the gig? In a nutshell, I got a lead on some potentially rich dig sites that the original prospector can't really do anything with. You're new
I did
in
not do
system,
this.
so I thought I'd pass it along and see if you could harvest it for us.
Anything else?
You should have everything you need. Good luck out there.
Okay. So why does she instance?
Look out
Like,
there.
is this just so that they can test the technology? Because you don't really do the mission in here other than talk to her. Or is this so you can get a more personalized one-on-one session with her? What are you staring at? Probably so people aren't queuing. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, Blood, so you get a more personalized experience. We gotta go to the glacier ring, and what do we gotta do? We got to... So do I need to bring a mining ship? One of our contractors came across a deposit of titanium around Levski, but couldn't extract themselves. Figured this would be a good opportunity to apprise a new visitor. Like I said, you need to bring a ship. We arranged a loaner for you. Just remember to bring it back. Okay, all right. So I gotta bring a mining ship. That works. Can I take anything out of here? Like, do they have a pico ball or something? Ooh, you think it's codes used somewhere? 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? J-Span Systems. Never too late. Hopefully they made sure to keep the mass low enough to mine with the loaner ship. I won't even know what ship they loaned me, to be honest. I have too many ships. I'm just gonna bring a prospector. Any reason why I shouldn't just bring the prospector? I know this place is just as trashy as everywhere else in Levski. All right, instance area hallway. Grand Barter Market. All right, we're out of the instance. All the elevator. When you have an instance area of the mission contract, you can begin to do really interesting things. You return to the instance after a mission, she's gone. The room is tossed, you find a piece of evidence, a book of matches. Oh, did you just spoil something for me, lady? What's the difference between Deployment Center and Levski? Vehicles should answer that quickly, as it only shows ships physically your location. That's a good point. So you're saying that's the kind of stuff you can do. Yeah, obviously you can tailor it, right? But like even World of Warcraft, what they did is they did layers. So in World of Warcraft, like if an area changed after you did part of the mission, then it would just be a different layer. And so if you progress and other people have progressed to the point to where they're in the new layer, you're still in a persistent world with everybody else. They just have a new layer of it. Star Wars The Old Republic does it the way Star Citizen does. Seems to be doing it. I haven't played The Old Republic in a long time. I played it when it came out. And I actually started getting into creating videos when that came out. But I kind of gave up on it. But I did a few tutorials back then for The Old Republic. What I did was the holocrons or whatever. I was showing a bunch of the holocrons how you could get to it. I remember one where you had to fly a balloon. You had to get a balloon way down on the map. And you had to stay on the balloon until you got to a particular crawler or something. And then you jump down so you can get on top so you can get the holocron. Yeah, it's clearly new tech. Instancing's new tech. Thanks for the follow, Angelica? Something like that. Not really sure I like the whole concept of instancing this game. At the end, it's P versus P game and instancing. What they're realizing though, it's that they can't do everything open world, the things they want to do, because they don't know how to do it. Like, they want to give players a custom experience and they don't want them disturbed. And so I think they've kind of decided there's places where they want to have P versus P, and there's places where they don't. And this is the way they're going to do it. I hear you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Yuri. There's places where they want to have P versus P, and there's places where they don't. And so, just like with most games, they want you to engage with P versus P because you want to engage versus P versus P. They don't want you to be in P versus P to be cannon fodder for somebody else. See if I lost my hanger. No, I did not. Why did I get a large hanger? All right, so I think we're going to grab the prospector. So let me see what ships what ship did they give me? So I have no ships here. Apparently I didn't fly a ship here. And they didn't give me a loaner. Maybe they give you a loaner if they see you don't have a mining ship. For instance, CCs can be instanced and still have P versus P. There's no reason CCs should have 100 players in at once. Yeah, I agree. Although, I don't know. Some of my most fun times in MMOs is when you've had literally hundreds of people battling in the area. It doesn't happen often, but when I was playing Star Wars Galaxies, for example, there would be the Imperials in Bestine and the Rebels would hang out in Anchorhead, and every now and then one group would head to the other area and storm. There'd be huge battles. Or even in World of Warcraft, we had some scenarios where there was one battle after another. Like, they're just incredible. They're not skill based because it's just insane amount of numbers. But they are, I think, something that's unique to MMOs that's hard to reproduce. All right, so they did give me a rented prospector. For some reason, I have to claim, oh, they gave it to my home world. So if your home spot isn't Nyx, they give you your rented ship at your home area, not at Nyx. Once there was the 3-day long altar at Valiant Wild, I would believe that. I enjoyed, see, I'm not a big P versus P guy, but I like it when you go into knowing P versus P. And I would play Alterac Valley all the time in World of Warcraft. Look at this. So they don't give you your rented ship in the Nyx, they give it to whatever your home spot is. But they just give you a so we should check it out though, right? Why did they give me 2? All right, well, we'll check it. I'll check it out, see what it's like. I mean, is it that hard to say? I mean, Rico's literally in Nyx. Why would you not give it to him in Nyx? Like, is it that hard to code? All right, so we do need anything else? I don't think we need anything else. We got pretty much all of our stuff from doing Siege of Orison yesterday. Oh, absolutely everything's hard to code. It's hard to put if statements in. You don't even need an if statement. Rented ship goes in Nyx. Oh, I raided myself. So my raid message now says it's from me because I had them up on the stream. So rented People's Alliance Prospector. Let's see if your ship makes it up or hangar eats it. So I consistently lost my ships coming in the Nix. Let's go on SC haulers. I've consistently lost my ship in Nix. So I'm real curious. And I didn't, so I didn't lose my ship when I landed. Like I would lose it 100% of the time. When I land, it would disappear. And I did not do it today. So I think they might have fixed it. All right, so it looks all right. Thanks for the follow, Velopon. All right, we're looking down here. A nice looking People's Alliance prospector. Nice looking bag there. There are only 10 devs working on Star Citizen and 9 of them are working on ships. That dude can only do so many if statements. All right, so we got a nice looking mining head here. All right, good. How do you get into Prospector over here? There we go. The industrial day. They fixed it. My home location's left ski and my ship would disappear and I'd fall in the hangar. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Short Key, is I would consistently lose my ship when I landed it, and I didn't today. So I'm gonna say they fixed it. When I get into Quantum, we are gonna do a Fusion Frenzy. Not Fusion Frenzy, I gotta go saying it again. So this is a game I've been working on. It's a Twitch enabled game. We are going to be doing this while I'm in Quantum travel. So Salty Mike sleeps on the couch while he's in Quantum. We do a Viewer Frenzy game. So exclamation frenzy to get in. We'll be doing this when I'm in Quantum. So just FYI. I've gotten it submitted for Steam. It should be up on Steam here in a little bit. Hey, it came up. Lately I've been frustrated because the last I tried, I can't even undock the reclaimer at all. Get stuck in the collar, and when you request undock, even locks the collar so you can't leave it. Yeah, I believe it. It's like it's so 4.0 was bad, right? But then for most of 2025, I would say the game was stable and fun and features works and they fixed stuff. And then, you know, even in the beginning part of 2026, the game was stable and fun. But then they dropped 4.8 in the wipe and it's been bad since. Like they've definitely regressed. But I think it's because they're trying to add a bunch of code and stuff, and that's okay. I'm okay with some bugs. If they're adding features and whatnot, I'm okay. All right, so where do we gotta go? We gotta go to the Glacium Rings. All right, it's only 10 gigameters, so I don't know if we're gonna have time for Viewer Frenzy, but we'll do one. We'll do one anyway while we're in Quantum. So I have 2 giveaways going on right now, one for an Aurora MK2 and one for a Basher. Those are courtesy of CIG. So there's the link for it. And then now that we're in Quantum, we'll kick this off. 60 seconds to get in. The winner gets 300 entries into the giveaway. Second place gets 50 entries into the giveaway, and third place will get 25 entries into the giveaway. Like I said, this is a game I've been working on since December, basically since the beginning of this year. Thanks for the follow. It's got both a ground mode and a space mode, although we need some work for space mode. I see Lazy Donuts has got his DeLorean. Just don't go 88 miles an hour. Races is lazy done. 165 races and only 2 first place. He's got 50 did not finish. Almost 1/3 of his races he did not finish. Lazy. You need to get better at this game. 1/3. Wow. 1/3. Do you? I don't know if I want to do you, man. That sounds, you're not shocked. Alrighty, here we go. Cars are loaded in. And they're off. He's lazy, too many donuts. So we got a map builder. I have submitted this on Steam. If you're interested in building maps for this game, just let me know and I'll get you pre-alpha access. Anybody that builds a map that makes it to the official community list will get a lifetime community slot. That will be worth a little bit of money, just because of hosting fees and whatnot. And then I plan on, when I release this on Steam, when I officially get it up on Steam, then I'll be giving away a Pioneer to celebrate releasing this on Steam. So it may be, we may start giving away the Pioneer in August, maybe in September. But I'm going to use the Pioneer giveaway to kind of market the viewer frenzy. I've been very excited this game. It's coming along very good. Lots of feedback from the community. It's a great way to randomly pick winners for whatever you want to do. You got a little giveaway in your channel. It's a great way to do it. Yeah, you can launch asteroids, you can launch tornadoes. So every 10 bits launches one asteroid. And then gifted subs will launch a bunch of asteroids. And then enough gifted subs and or bits will launch some tornadoes. And then I think it's 20 gifted subs will actually launch a nuke. Like, here we go. It looks like we just launched, 6 Dogs just launched 100. So this is an invasion map built by 6 Dogs. And you can kind of see the aliens are invading right now. So this is what we do during Quantum here on this stream. I didn't do nothing. I've seen this in a few streams. You made this? Yes, I have. I've made this Boom Kata. And we're just working on getting it on Steam here now. I mean, to be honest, I built the game, like 6 Dogs built this map. 6 Dogs has got a number of great maps, so he's done a lot of great jobs with the maps. I continue to reward him. I got more stuff I want to do for him, but he's definitely done a bunch of great maps. And I think the map editor is pretty intuitive. Not intuitive, but it's easy to make maps. That was one of my goals, is to make sure that the map editor was fairly easy to make maps. See the ship, and look at the ship shooting at the building. See how 6 Dogs has got the ship shooting at the building and not knocks it over? I think that's so cool. And then everybody starts going up the building. That's a cool little feature. So in the map, you can build animations and stuff, so you can move objects, which is how he's done all this stuff. And there's a ship right there. And everybody's gonna come crashing off the building here. And then looks like we got a battle for first here. 6 Dogs, Dat, Lorax, and Trait are all battling for first. And if you had a point system of stuff, I have integrations with the chat, so you could just do, like, for first place, you can give them 10 points. For second place, you can give them 5 points. However you want to do it. Like, all mine's integrated. So after the race is over, I won't do anything. It'll automatically award them their first, second, and third prizes. Yeah, Vaughn, it can happen. You can get stuck. That's why you're at 47%. So it's like in marbles. Sometimes in marbles, you can get knocked off the map. And so the getting stuck on my maps is kind of the same concept. So 6 Dogs won his own map. How about that? I think he built it. He knew how this map works. All right, looks like we're gonna get a bunch of no finishes. Very good. And then what I do is I get the next game started so people can be in queue. All right, so we'll do International Raceway next. So exclamation frenzy to get on the next one, and then my next Quantum, then I'll do that. All right. So that's how I do my Quantum travel. Mike sleeps on the couch. I play viewer frenzy. Map owner privilege, absolutely. So what do I gotta do? I just gotta go to the Glacium Ring here? And who else donated bits? That was Squidbilly. Thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. All right, there we go. So what do we got to do here? Got to scan, got to mine. Is mining working in this game? I mostly do hauling. Mining works. They've been doing it because mining is very critical for crafting. And I just went flying by it. Mining's critical to crafting, and so they've done a lot of work to mining. I'm doing the Rico Battaglia mission. So it's very, we're here. All right, so I need to do all 3 of these? Okay. I haven't done mining in a while. Let's see if I screw this up or not. Titanium ore. So I do M to get in mining mode. Okay. All right, we're in fracture mode. We want to get to the red optimal setting. Awfully close. Awfully close. Do I really need to get this close? All right, so we're in the optimal setting. Okay, and then we're going to turn it up. Crank her up.
There. That's what you're looking for. Now you just gotta harvest it.
If you don't know how to do it, it's a good way to learn how to do it. But if you want something in particular, then you just want to go looking for the resources. Alright. Don't want to get too fast into that green here. Stay on target. Alright, we're in the green. We're in the green. Staying in the green. Coming in, staying in the green. Pulling back. All right, I think we're gonna do good here. Very good.
Great.
Very nice.
Now that you've cracked the rock, you'll need to switch modes in order to extract it.
Laser type extract. So left alt. How do I switch? Oh, I had the wrong button. If your laser isn't strong enough, you can push closer. If the laser is too strong, you can back. Yeah, you saw I was backing away. All right, so how do I switch to extract mode? I don't remember. Oh, left alt and the button. There we go. Gathering. Some titanium. Honestly, I think this Rico mission is a great way to learn how to mine. They even give you a ship too. That's kind of cool. Excuse me. I do like that they give you a ship. All right. Do I have to gather all these? It doesn't say specifically. I wish it would say. Assuming we do. And then a node here. Wish they make good brakes, not damage your ship though. Yeah. No, it's a rented ship. So this is a rented ship, so it'll be rented for a day. I think it was a day, right? Is that what it showed? But honestly, in this game, Ghost Rider, rented ships don't cost much at all. The money you can make, you can easily pay for rented ships. Oh, is it just 2 hours? I mean, a couple of missions and you can rent a bunch of ships in this game. All right, so let's check the fraction mode. Where are the other ones? Here we go. Zoom on in. All right, go. Crank the laser up a little bit here. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it says. I'm surprised they don't give it to you for a day. 2 hours is kind of mean. So what happens in 2 hours? If I'm still out here, does it disappear? All right. Don't want to get too fast into there. Slow it down, slow it down. Down. Definitely went too fast there. Bricks, so it just stops flying. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. A little bit more. Chief, thanks for the sub. We like the Jeff Bezos bucks around here. Come on, stay on target. Stay on target. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. Back. There we go. Closer. No, no, I'm losing it. Losing it. This one's a little tougher. Almost got it. A little bit more. There we go. Got it. Hey, DJ Fluffy. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Sunday. What's going on, Doc? If you rent yourself, it's 1 hour, 3 hours, 7, and 30 days. Or not 1 hour, 1 day, 3 days, 7 days, yeah. And it's really cheap to rent ships in this game. I got a tutorial, and that's what I do is I show people how like to rent a whole A if you don't have one, or a freelancer. And it's just the game right now from an economy standpoint, the missions pay out. You can rent all kinds of ships in this game. Uh-oh, I'm missing. So this is the intro mission to the new Rico Battaglia instance missions. And by instance, the missions aren't instance, she's instance. Now, we don't know what they're going to do with that, other than I guess they just didn't want a whole bunch of people waiting to talk to her to do the missions. And so that's how they're handling it. But you know, like in World of Warcraft, it's just the first 10 people around her, then they all get individual dialogues. But I guess the way their game is if someone's saying something, everybody hears it. And so they're doing it by instancing. They'll tighten up the economy at 1.0. They already said that things will progressively more expensive. Yeah, I believe it. Based upon all the stuff I see and I hear discussions on the forums, I'm not convinced they have the skill set to make a good economy yet, Cosmic. But we'll see. And 1.0. What year do we think 1.0 is coming out? This decade or next decade? Or the decade after that? Like, that's so far away. Stop here. I gotta get a little bit closer here. I'm not in range.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
2045. I think so. Jedi says 1.0 will be 2035. This decade, maybe. And it's because they've added features, but they still got T0 item recovery. Why is this not breaking up? Do I have to extract it? No, I need to fracture this. Not paying attention. We think Squadron 42 is coming out this year? What are the chances they showcase Squadron 42 and then announce Squadron 42 is releasing, I don't know, November 12th? Oh, I'm gonna blow up this rock because I'm sitting here talking. What do y'all think? Y'all think that's happening? You could win the lottery too? Oh, it's gonna blow up. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Contract failed. No! I gotta do all this again. Shit. So if you blow it up, you fail the contract. Squadron 42 out this year. Star Citizen 1.0 December 27. Arciana, I like what you're having, man. I'll have what you're having. So really pay attention and don't like blow up the rock because I've screwed up my mission. It doesn't even. Damn. Not very beginner friendly, is it? All right, we gotta head back to Nyx. We gotta go talk to her again. The prospector heading thing is in my way. I don't like this. I don't want to go up. Next thing is go left ski. Left ski. All right, so don't do that. I mean, obviously it's PTU, so I don't care. But imagine they release Squadron 42 and then want to do chapters 1, 2, and 3, then 1.0. I will say this, Cosmic, and I know chat's going to get on me for saying this, but they have said that when Squadron 42 comes out, the focus is going to be 1.0 Star Citizen, not the later chapters. I did the 4-9 Rico missions last night. I did not see the scan-only missions. Tried to scan a mine, but only registered 1 aluminum. I don't like the scan of mines for Rico. I do the one where you got to go like battle the NPCs and the caterpillar, and then repair the power plant or whatever. You'll have what I'm having. Hey, you're the one that's got a betting pool, so to speak, or game. We'll call it sweepstakes for when Squadron 42 will be announced. Depends on how much money they are going to make off the Squadron 42 release. That's the scary thing, Cosmic. So there's one scenario. All right. So let's say Squadron 42 releases this year or Q1 of next year. Let's just say it's one of those two. Just pretend with me for a minute. And it's awesome. Like, there's very little bugs. The story's great. I mean, we've seen the hour demo. A lot of people like those games, Last of Us is very story-driven. Well, let's say it's a cool story. Let's say they have like a Halo Flood concept or something, and it turns on you halfway through. Well, let's say it's great, and they make so much money. That's my concern, Cosmic, is this, even though they said Star Citizen 1.0 is the next thing, they sure do like things that give them money. Honestly, I'm of the mindset that the game will be released soon. And by soon, let's say within the next year. So between now and August of 2026. I mean, I would say even November of 2027, sorry. It's gonna release, it's gonna play well on high-end systems and common systems. So like I have a 4090 here with 64 gigs of RAM. I fully expect Squadron 42 to play very, very well on my computer. They have not and will not have ever shown the ability to do significant amount of testing. And I think there's going to be many systems where it does not play well. It's going to be buggy. And this is what's going to hurt the release reviews and stuff. It's going to be kind of like Cyberpunk, right? So if you remember, Cyberpunk's a good game, but had a lot of poor reviews because of all the issues that it had on many different hardware combinations. And so I fully expect the game to have a number of bugs and to be both also, when it plays well, to be a fun game. Yeah. And so that's what I expect to happen. And then the question is, are they going to do what they do like they do with Star Citizen? Will they actually try to fix the bugs, or will they just say, screw it, we got your money already? Yeah, that's what we're saying, Kevin, is if it does well. Do I have my landing gear down yet? No, I do not. Let's go and get it down. I can't even get my large hanger back. So I gotta go get this mission again from her. All right, will my ship disappear? Well, that's just it. That's what I'm trying to Cosmic. I fully expect it to be buggy. I expect it to play well on certain computers. I expect it to play well on my computer. I have a high-end computer, 4090, 64 gigs of RAM, SSD, all the good stuff, right? I expect it to play well on my computer. I don't think for a lot of people, depending upon what they have, it'll play well. Let's say they do the transition from Squadron 42 to 1.0. How many devs do you keep? I don't see them keeping 1K devs. I don't know. Because they haven't been like the rest. I mean, the industry has been a bunch of big publishers, right? Microsoft and all that. And they're number focused. I do believe Chris Roberts wants to have a solid 1.0. Yes, they do need a potato machine. Because the consoles have removed all the cool stuff in graphics from CP, also calls consoles could not do it. Yeah. I mean, you can tell they definitely want to release on consoles. Do we think Squadron 42 is going to release on PlayStation and Xbox the day they go live? I do. Yeah, but I'm kind of curious how desync will be since everything would be run locally, though. This is obviously they won't have Star Citizen servers. That's what I'm thinking. I think they absolutely want to release Squadron 42 on consoles on the same time. Maybe even before. Uh-oh. Speaking of desync, the key mapping. Yeah, because a lot of people just don't have high-end computers, right? The other advantage of consoles, too, is you know what the hardware is. So you can test the game on Xbox and feel confident it's going to work on every Xbox, right? Or the various hardwares that they have for it. We are going to run a little bit. We're going to run to catch the elevator. That's okay to run to catch the elevator. Thanks for the follow, Toms. Appreciate it. Just to make PC gameplay less horrible. No, it's money. It's chasing money. This is not where I want to go, is it? Where I want to go? No, I need to go to 2. Let's come back here. We're looking for 2. That's 3. Gomorrah, thank you. Nope. Now we're ready. We are the most heavily armored miner in the history of miners. Oh, I turned the game volume up. No, I turned it up so we can hear her. So I'll leave it up for now. Will this automatically open? You doubt it'll run on consoles? I mean, why do we think... I mean, any game that's ever had the radio dial is always released on consoles. It's going well, Gomorrah. We're on Friday, Sunday here, and playing a little Star Citizen, checking out the PTU. Do I need to re-get the mission again? Contracts, Tagula, and accept offer. Miners always use racing suit and heavy backpacks, but that's gone now, so it's usually a mix. Trying to learn how to roleplay. I never did the Patagla mining missions, but I love the salvage missions. What ships are coming in 410? They have not said. Have they? I know they talk about ships in the roadmap roundup. And there was a snake preview of a some ship. They teased the Stingray. Yeah, we're thinking the Stingray because they teased that one. I would be shocked if it's anything other than a fighter, right? Heavy fighter? Because the wolf is a light fighter, right? So a medium or heavy fighter. I say a medium or heavy fighter. I think they have to do a ton of marketing to get hype for consoles. They have to pay so much for the price of entry not to have a long campaign. But they've already said they don't want a long campaign, marketing campaign. A bomber? We think they might release a bomber? I think it's either a medium or a heavy fighter. Because fighters sell well, and they already have the wolf with the light fighter. Am I not getting my instance here? Harnos, thanks for the sub. All right, is this not working? Hello? Can I get my Rico door open, please? I heard the door open, but it didn't open. That's how I'm thinking of Tech Cat. No way it's a bomber. I mean, it can't be a bomber. All right, there's my instance. There we go. Def Proxy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. FHC last year? FSC's been around a lot longer than last year, hasn't it? Like, I started playing 2 years ago, and we've had it since then. But they like fighters, Algaroth. I mean, they know fighters sell. She's gone! We have an instance mission, and everybody's gone. I want to give another shout out to SC Catalog Tool. Use it again the other day. Such a useful tool. Yep, I agree. I use it. I use it a lot more than most people do. So how does instancing work if the instance person isn't in the instance? Like, isn't the whole reason of this is to get a nice stable experience? It's so funny because Letty Space Patrol was talking about, and you come back and you find out Rico's gone and she's been kidnapped or something. So what do you do? Hello? Hello? And I can't even server hop because this is PTU. It's getting reworked. So what happens if I remove the mission while I'm in the instance? Let's do this. Let's see what Alt F4 does. All right. Well, while we're loading, you got 60 seconds to get into Viewer Frenzy while I'm loading up Star Citizen again. Your player's not at her desk. All right. Exclamation Frenzy to get in while we're loading up Star Citizen here. We did do an Alt F4. Only 42 people. First place gets 300 entries into the giveaway. Second place gets 50, and third place gets 25. Thanks for the prime sub. We like the Jeff Bezos bucks around here. There's that. All right, where is... I'm an Alt tab ready for it. That and that while that's loading. All right, here we go. 5 seconds to get in. Thanks for the follow, Moaned. This is another map by 6 Dogs. This is a good map. It's a little racing map. It's super easy to make games. Make tracks on here. And I will be giving away, for every map that you make that makes it to the official community list, you will get a lifetime community slot for a map. And then when I get this finally released on Steam, we will be doing a Pioneer giveaway. So if you're interested into a Pioneer, be on the lookout. Come by, say hello. See if we get the Pioneer. So hopefully maybe in August, but I would say no later than September. Just because it takes a little time to get all the systems in and reviews. Lobotomize. I love the name. Lobotomize. Come over here. Thanks for the follow, Darth Mike. Uh-oh, I hit a button. We got overhead maps. We even got an overhead map view. There it is. Dan, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. He's in first place too. Look at him. Aurora. Oh, he's cruising along. Let's come over here. I think we can get a good angle over here. Mr. Ghost, what are you doing, man? Come on. You need a better car than this. See, everybody else has got a cool car. You got that shitty ass starter car. That's the problem is. Like Chip, he's got a cool bike. Look at the bike. He's got a bike. Oh, there goes Trake cruising around the corner. Oh, we got to fight for first here. Jort Keys had a good turn around there. Dan's coming in. We got Vess. Going to be close. Which one gets the least stuck? I need stats. I think it's more about the randomness. So I have randomness degrees for how much you kind of skid and move off. Not everybody has it. I have randomness based upon your speed too. So that plays a factor. And then sometimes you just get stuck in something. Yeah, this is why we call it viewer frenzy. It's not viewer calm or viewer no issues. It's viewer frenzy, and we need frenzy. Thanks for the sub, Gamora. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Inyo with the win. Dan second, and Short Key in third place. Where's the bits? You have to donate bits. Good nitro, by the way. Yeah, I like it. It was a good nitro. All right, everybody's wrapping up here. But then I like that the nitros can fail sometimes too. Frenzy reminds me of MTG, Magic the Gathering, or are we thinking of a different MTG? Because when I think of Magic the Gathering, I don't think of Frenzy. When I think of Frenzy, I don't think of Magic the Gathering. Come on, Mr. Ghost. Come on, Mr. Ghost. You can get there. Frenzy reminds you of Magic the Gathering? That wasn't on my bingo card today. All right, next one we'll do Land of Lore next. It was on the ability on the nitro. Well, see, the way I came up with it is so exclamation frenzy again at the next game. All right, so it put me at the edge of the instance. All right, here we go. So it took me out of the instance. So let's see if it fixed it. So where I came up with nitro was a lot of people do zoom in marbles, but I don't think it does anything. There's a zoom in Stream Racer, but I didn't want to do the same thing. All right, so I still don't have my NPCs. I still don't have the NPCs. So what I did was, I was like, watching the Fast and Furious movies, and I was like, well, why don't I have nitrous? I actually have an in-game lore reason of why you can boost, and so that's where the nitrous oxide come up. Did Spoon tell you to hard code my name to lose? Let's go check. Hold on. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Just so y'all can know, we're gonna audit the code. That's the Glean code here. So we'll bring up the viewer frenzy code. Here we go. So this is the viewer frenzy code. All right, there's some of my release notes and stuff. Here we go. New session. Is there any hard coding of viewers to have either boosted stats or wins, or any viewers hard coded to have bad stats, or always lose? Shit, I spelled lose wrong. So I got my thing. So I have basically 4 components to the game. So this is the Unity code. So here's all the Unity code. This is the main website. This is the streamer site. So if you ever stream the game, then it's got functionality for the streamer. And then this is the admin site where I do a lot of managerial stuff and things like that, do settings and stuff like that. So we'll come back to this. So, you know, we'll see if it says Lazy Donuts or Mr. Ghost. We're doing it live on stream so you can see it, because I know people don't believe it. All right, so let's see what happens if I cancel the mission. So if I get rid of the mission here, so contracts, while I'm in the instance, let's see what happens. So I'm gonna abandon it while I'm in the instance. We'll leave it a little bit to see if it kicked me out. Where's Bataglia? So it won't even kick you out of the instance. So if you get rid of the mission, it won't kick you out. How far do you think you can go in the instance? Well, I was just curious to see if it would kick me out of the instance, Cosmic. All right, let's see here. Oh, he's still working. Wait, see here. I'll trace where viewer rates or stats and wins outcomes are assigned. No, I found no viewer specific names or IDs hard coded to receive boosted stats, win, poor stats, or forced losses. Race assistance is generic and position based. Catch up, leader drag, drafting, and challenger boosts apply from race state, not viewer identity, in the racer manager C# file. Wins are determined from actual finished position, then persisted unchanged by submit.js and calculated for leaderboard.js. One caveat, Zoom can target a random racer when joining is not required, but that is a random selection rather than a viewer-specific advantage. Exactly. I did test. You continue to the main world, but have no clip unless they fix that. So you can actually go back into the real world. How did you get the welcome to the system mission? I got 3 missions, mining, scanning. Are you on 410 or are you on 49? That's the only one that shows up for me, Link. And I've got it 3 times or 2 times. Can I go back in? I can go back in. Yeah, it's in 410. So 49 has just the those missions you're seeing, and then on 410 they have the new instance missions. Oh, what do we got here? Chief L. Thank you, thank you. What did you do here? Gave out a community gifted sub. So you continued your gifted sub, and then you ended up getting a gifted sub to 7117 Grim Reaper. All right, so I got to turn the audio back down. Options, audio. I had it up so we can hear Rico. Okay, so I don't have her mission. So there's no way to reset your instance. If your instance if you mess up that mission, then it's just gone. All right. I doubt it if I'm getting a new instance. So I've definitely say don't mess up the first mission. I think it's Bork because I screwed up the first mission. That's all right. Oh, wait. Hello. It's just decoration. Oh my God. Why? Really? Asshole. Why you got to bump into people? Why you got to be just a dick like that? Oh, and he just disappeared. All right. Yeah, it's just a decoration for now. Just a big cube. I was shown it yesterday. It's a small cube, actually. Come on, open up. Give me a new instance. Come on, give me a new instance. Rico. Got to click it twice? Come on. You paid $5 to get a cube. Is that why you took the community sub and changed it, converted it to a sub? Well, I hope you enjoy it. When you're in last place, what's the cooldown on Nitro? Shouldn't be a cooldown. You just have to, there's a Twitch cooldown on using the same text. All right, so now it's not even like taking me anywhere. Let me click Employment Center. So like there's a cooldown on using the same command, so you can't spam it. So you have to do like exclamation nitro space 1 or whatever. All right, let's see if they're there. She's not gonna be here. There you go. And there's no way to get another, like I can't switch servers. All right, so what else is new here? Is there anything else new? Yeah, I really believe the reason this is messed up is because I screwed up the first version of it. Can you remove the RNG for the line boost, right? No malfunctions? A streamer can do that. So you can change in the settings, there's gameplay settings. They can enable, disable boost. They can enable tornadoes, and they can change the percentage of it. Yeah, didn't I already do Alt F4? I did do Alt F4 already, but I guess we'll log out. So let's get rid of the mission. Let's get rid of the mission. Let's try that. Abandon. Can't even abandon it. Oh, it's just slow. Lag. There is no line they don't expose. I will always have Nitros give a chance to. Right now, it's just the same for everybody. I don't see me changing that because that'd be complicated UI. It was already complicated doing the unlimited zooms. How do you get out of here? So how do you leave? There we go. You have to click Rico to leave. And then you click Levski. Hello? I click Levski. All right, let's do a fresh log. Exit to menu. I can always do my alt account. Yeah, why don't I just log on an alt account? I'll log on my 0 to hero account. We'll try it one more time with my main, and if that doesn't work, then we'll do, because it's open wave to everybody. It's open to all. So we can always use one of the alts. Yeah, we'll try this. If this doesn't work, then we'll, I'll just load in an alt. I have a 0 to hero account, I have a pirate account, and then I have an alien account. The 0 hero is kind of a little bit like Mike's, one. I don't have some of the same rules that he has. It's just mostly he has to earn everything in game. And then the pirate account, he pretty much just stays in Levski's and does whatever. And then the other one just flies alien ships. Pharaoh, we're getting ready about a party of 1. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I hope everything's fabulous for you. Spooner hasn't read my message I sent him yet. Oh wait, he did respond. Let me see what he says. All right, we got that. So that was the answer to that. He said laughing madly out loud. He didn't show, and I know he hasn't. He just now read my message. Well, he read it about an hour ago, 11:41. All right, what do we got here? We have less than 10 FPS. server FPS. We have 23 people on the server, 244 on the shard. All right, what do we think? You gonna exist? Will she be there? I wonder if it's because I still have a rented ship. What if I got, can you get rid of rented ships? I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. Yeah, no, he hasn't gone live yet, has he? Or has he gone live by now? Does it sound like popcorn's being made? Hello? Get me out. Really? He's taking a day off. You think he got a hookup last night with a lady friend? Think he got a lady friend last night, hanging out, staying over? Well, we think that's the case. You can't, just like you can't remove AUC, bought, or otherwise awarded chips. Or possibly a date today. All right. Let's try this again. If not, then I'm just going to load up an alt account. We'll try it on an alt account. One more time. I'm just curious if we can get this working. Because I won't be the first one to screw that up. Well, maybe I will be. For sure, lady boy. Situation. All right, so we got to go to floor 2, I believe. There we go. We're on 1. I'm looking forward to 410. I think 410's got some nice stuff. Siege of Orson's kind of cool. I've enjoyed that. I'm liking the Rico missions. It's a bug. It doesn't matter what you did prior. All right, we're on sub 3. Well, I guess I can't raid him then. Thought maybe this might be a day I raid him. All right, so we are gonna go to here. Yeah, for sure. They just need to make sure that stuff is working. Patch always goes. You know, they probably got it in their test thing where the mining always, they probably have mining real easy for the QA folks so that it doesn't explode. So when they test, they don't have to waste their testing cycle. So they never test failure conditions. What do you think? Do you think in QA they have like mining on a super easy mode? Or do they play the exact same game we play? I'm not too sure. I can see the arguments for either case. My problem was I was chatting with chat and then I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, so I blew it up. Oh, I haven't got the mission yet. Or do I? Did I grab the mission? Can't remember. Okay, I did grab the mission. All right. My QA. Do we really think with 1,000 developers they don't have a QA? The problem isn't that they don't have QA. The problem is they have a pristine environment. And what I would do, so if I was in Benoit's position, so this is how I view a frenzy. I have 3 environments. I have prod, stage, and dev. So this is what I did. Now, obviously they have a lot more data than I do. This is how I've done even like systems at where I work. So I have prod, I have stage, and I have dev. So dev is just where I do functional testing. Does it do ABC, right? Functional testing, functional, does it do ABC? Does it do ABC? Whatever it needs to do. Does it do what it's supposed to do? Then what I have stage for mimics prod. So I have a script in prod that copies the entire database down to stage. So I want to test before I push my latest environment to prod. I replicate prod down to stage. I don't do it on every build, but I do it on most of them just so that I can see what the scenarios are like. So there's I see no reason, like, they have the ability to then freeze the environment. They take servers out. I don't see why that if they have a production issue, they take it out of the rotation, but they keep it on live and they use that environment to test with. The problem is they test in these pristine environments that don't have the data and everything that they have. And in fact, it's not even a live service yet. Why not test in prod? You know, but the problem is, Mr. Ghost, they don't test in it. Like, what they do is they go, we're trying to reproduce this in the dev environment. We're trying to reproduce this. You see this all the time in forum posts where they say we're trying to reproduce this in the lower environment instead of just using the broken environment to step through the code or get logging to find out what's happening. Yeah, they have a data integrity problem that's tremendous. Like, they lose data all the time. Wait a minute. All right, so no, here's my instance. All right, we think Rico's gonna be here. Let's see if Rico's gonna be here. If Rico's not here, I'm gonna log on to an alt. Hey, there's Rico. Oh, but she's over here. So look, this is great. Is she starts over there, and you can't talk to her till she comes over here. Can I jump up here? Because you can't talk to her till she comes over here. You have to wait for her to come over here. Hello, can you get your boss to like come over to the stand so I can talk to her, please? But you can't, like, if you stand here, you can't talk. Can I do this? Hello? You got a bell I can ring? Ding, ding, ding. Rico, come here. You got a prosthetic arm. You need prosthetic eyes, too, because you can't see shit. She's mad at you reported. She's mad she won't talk to you no more. Yeah, async and distributed transactions that fail at scale. Absolutely, Mr. Ghost, 100%. You know, early on when I started this game, I could. Oh, there she goes. Now she's coming over. Hello. So you're gonna make me wait 2 minutes before I can talk to you, huh? All right.
As you might have guessed, I'm Recco Battaglia.
Take your beard off first.
The sledges and dredges to make sure they get the support they need. Anyway, I like to meet my people before sending them out. But what do you say?
No beard.
Want to hear about the gig?
Let's hear it.
In a nutshell.
Spam your flashlight. Maybe she's half moth.
That the original prospector can't really do anything.
Did she have red hair before?
New in the system, so I thought I'd pass it along and see if you could harvest it for us.
All right, I'll try not to screw this one up. Yeah, this is the first I met her.
Also, I've pulled some strings.
I'm still a noob when it comes to Star Citizen.
No pressure.
Wait. Nothing else? All right, we're not gonna screw this up this time. We're gonna do this right. They changed her skin and age and everything pretty much, but the same hairstyle. I mean, I don't care what she looks like. She is what she looks like. All right, here and Levski. All right, let's do this. How far away do you think? It should be only 10 kilometers again. All right, so we are going to head over to here. We're walking a little bit faster now. It'd be nice to have an interactable NPC with proper dialogue. Just give me some Skyrim dialogues. Like, what I would have loved to have been able to do is gone to the bar at the barter station and like talk to someone. It's like, hey, have you heard any rumors lately? And he goes, "There's this Rico Battaglia that's giving out some mining missions or something or whatever." I love that kind of stuff that they had in Skyrim. Stop running! Stop running! You know, and guards would say stuff based upon what you've been doing. I love that kind of stuff. I think that's neat. Like if you've been done the companion class 1, you're like, hey, you're one of the new companion members. Or, you know, if you've been thieving, then they're like, you sneak thief, stay away or whatever. That's what makes the world immersive, right? They react to what's going on around them. Thanks for the follow, Lady Hawk. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. And of course, the famous one. That one. I think we'll take our prospector this time. Excuse me. Actually, the other prospector might still be out there. All right, y'all gotta remind me when I'm mining, I can't talk to chat. Let's see how much time we got left on it. I got 41 minutes. Yeah, just in case we, you know, Star Citizen, we have shenanigans and we don't have time to do it. Oh, they gave me more. Every time you pick up the mission, you get more prospectors. Look, 100% this is every time I accepted the mission. You don't even have to talk to her. Just accept the mission. Instead of Old Man Observer, where a random NPC say this info, you can talk to your bartender and information broker and ask them what's the latest word is. Well, it's not random, Jedi. I'm just saying, in Star Citizen, or Skyrim, it's not random. There are events. That's how you learn how to get it. Yeah. They're going to say this is a duping exploit, and I'm going to get banned. Alrighty, well, let's grab the newest one. What's the newest one? We'll grab this one. So that's the newer one. We'll grab this one. Every time I accepted that mission, they gave me a prospector. Now I'm kind of glad it's 2 hours and not a day. Could you imagine a day? You keep grabbing Battaglia missions and they keep giving you prospectors. Now they definitely, you know,
You just shot an unarmed man. He should have armed himself.
Should have armed himself. Like even if I'm in area, when 410 drops and on area 18, a passenger buyer should say, "Hey, did you hear what's going on in Siege of Orison or whatever?" Or literally, if you go to the drink to the bartender, then they can tell you some of the latest news and missions and stuff. I think that'd be so cool. I think it would be neat. Open up. Open. I mean F. There we go. At least now you can brick ships to clean up your hangar list. Yeah. I just liked that it gave me a prospector every time I accepted the mission. Well, they can't, we already know they can't do if statements. So they couldn't do if already rented prospector, don't do it. But I guess it's because they want to make sure you can do the missions. And they want to make sure, because there's only a 2-hour window on it, they didn't want to, like, they didn't want you to have 5 minutes left on your old rented prospector. And so they just give you a new one every time. But I would think you would talk to her first before they give you the prospector. Not the moment you accept it. I mean, that part was surprising to me. The moment you accepted, they gave you the rented ship. it's not when you talk to her and got the next step. They should have given it to you on the next step. Go-to statements. Hey, back in my day, you know, when I was writing games on the Commodore 64, we used go-to statements. Those were fun. You know what was really cool for like games on the Commodore 64? Because they had to load the games into memory the way they did it. There was no encryption or whatever, and you could pretty much look at the source code for the games. Like there was a game called Telengard we used to love to play. And you could literally just print through the basic code that was used to make the game. It was so neat. All right, so where is my mission? Oh, it's over here. 15 Gigamamas. Copy those games out of PC Gamer Mag, yeah. You know, they were just, you could literally see how other people, it's like, how they do this game, how they do this code. You can literally go through and look at it. Make changes and modify it and do whatever you want with it. Uh-oh, we got to do another quantum. All right. For quantuming, we'll do another viewer frenzy. 60 seconds to get in. $60 seconds to win it. First place gets 300 entries into the giveaway. Second place gets 50 entries into the giveaway. Third place gets 25 entries into the giveaway. Oh, there's Dutch Lord with his bike. Oh, look at Stumpy's got a nice little car. Look at that. He's got a little zoomy zoom car. Where's it at? 99. See, this ratio is a little bit better than Lazy's. He's got 99 races and only 12 did not finish. He's got 1 first, 6 seconds, and a third. For this map, he's got a second. To tag with the dump truck. 411 races. Holy smokes. So Tag, you play this a lot, man. 411 races. Look at you. You know, all this is going to get wiped when we go to... I should show the season stat. Alrighty, and they're off. Lobotomize. Rager Raccoon. Don't talk bad about my default car. It plays first and third this stream. Oh, look at Agent with his semi-tractor trailer just plowing through. That was funny. Look at him. We also got a first-person mode. So you can hit tab and you can see first-person mode. And you can hit the numbers and you see the different vehicles. Oh, and we're getting turned over. And we can get an overhead map. We can zoom in on the racers on the overhead map. I like first. Everybody's got the default cars. Let's find. Oh, there we go. Looks like Darkestein's got a tractor trailer. There's Darkestein's tractor trailer. Oh, he fell off the road. Oh, we're going under the semi. Watch out. We're crashing. I kind of like the first person mode. I think that's kind of neat. And you can turn that off if you want. And then we got the log view. I like the log view because then people can kind of see whether the commands are working or not. Oh, we got a donation here. Oh no, what's going on? Fun family gaming with gifted subs, launching tornadoes and everything. Oh, here we go. We're getting spun now. Watch out. Oh, Chief Bell, you got scoomed up by the tornadoes. Watch out. Oh, the tornadoes are getting everybody. Oh, they're getting Trait. No, wait, Trait got sucked into the building. I don't know what happened to Trait. Auntie M. If only had a brain. Vaughn got through all that. Somehow Vaughn got through all that. Oh, watch out for the cops. Yuri, thanks for the resub. A year. It's been a year. Been a year. All right, looks like Vaughn's going to just dominate this race. Look at it. He's over 13% ahead of everybody else. That's because of tornado. We still got tornadoes throwing people up. Oh, DJ Fluffy got thrown. Who did the tornado? It was Fun Family Gaming. Oh, join. You got a 10 stream streak. The light's a code. Give code to join. There we go. Thanks for the gifted subs, Fun Family. Appreciate it. Oh, they're still wrecking havoc. People in last place are just getting demolished. I don't think you guys are finishing. You got 5 seconds to get in. You're not going to finish. These are where the do not finishes come from. All right, that was fun. We had a few tornadoes getting launched in there. All right, we'll do Crazy Town next. Exclamation frenzy to get in. All right, we're here. All right, I got to not blow up these rocks this time. Yes, it did. The tornado did get you. Hold on. Let me approve that message. There we go. All right, let's not screw this up. You gotta pay attention here. That's what ended up happening. I was chit-chatting with chat, and I blew up my rock, and it basically set me back an hour. And it gave me 8 prospectors. Rager, thanks for the follow. Every time I see your name, I think of Rocky Raccoon. Rocky Raccoon. I don't remember the lyrics of that song at all.
Hey.
Hey.
Looks like you're in the area.
I am in the area. What did you do to be able to see the mission giver again? Just accept her initial mission. So F2, contracts, Spectacular, there's an intro mission. Oh, to see her again, I went to menu. Sorry, Wise. I'm sorry. I'm slow, but I get there eventually. I exited the menu, waited a second, went back in, grabbed the contract. She was there. So even though it's the same server, because I don't think there's a lot of servers here, it did work. All right, why can I not? Why? What is going on? Am I like right in the area? There we go. Got the scan? My asteroids aren't here. Didn't spawn my asteroids. Oh wait.
That's what you're looking for.
Server delay.
Now you just gotta harvest it.
I think they need to add a little more shutter jitter to using main hydrogen thrusters. There's a touch, but it doesn't give the feeling of chemical rocket motors pushing you forward. All right, so I got to do 3 of them again here. All right, let's see if I don't screw this up. All right, so I think we'll do this one down here at the bottom. This one's closest. We'll do the one at the top. Then we'll come down. Then we can do this. All right. Take 2. Start reading my messages and pay attention. Well, I haven't started yet. All right, here we go. Get into optimal range. All right, we're going to be more serious about this. We're going to actually try to play the game. Take it up here some. That might be too much. Hey, hype train's over. Thanks for the hype train. Level 1 emotes. Not too much. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy. No, no, don't get that red. Don't get that red. Stay off the red. Stay off the red. All right, we backed away a little bit there. Let's back up a little bit further. And got it.
Great.
Thank you.
Now that you've cracked the rock, you'll need to switch modes in order to extract it.
Crack the rock. I got a crack the rock mission song. Maybe we'll play that. While I'm mining, we're going to do a tune here. All right, we're going to do a mining tune.
Right, lads. Mining run tonight. Keep the lasers steady. and don't wake the rock too fast. Wait, wait. Out past the moon where the coal dust lies, old man scans under Stanton skies.
We're in Nick's, though.
A mole with crew, either old girl knows what to do. Who goes hunting where the ore veins hide? Old man does on the dark rock tide. Crack the rock, boys, crack it slow.
When she said crack the rock, that's what made me think of this song.
White beard shining and a bright shirt waving, old man observer is mining today. Crack the rock, boys, fill the hole, door in the belly and a tale to be told. Steady on the beam, mind the door. One good rock, then one rock more. Hey!
One more.
And the ship turns wide, there is something sleeping on the shadow side. Old man squints at the numbers there, says, ah, now lads, that one looks fair. Power climbs with a groan and whine, laser bites at the old stone spine. Too little heat and she'll laugh all night, too much flame and she'll give us a fright. Is the chart still holding true? True enough, but she's fighting you. Is the red line getting near enough to taste the fear? Crack the rock, boys, crack it slow.
I thought it was a part of the piece I just broke.
White beard shining and a bright shirt waving, old man observer is mining today. Crack the rock, boys, fill the hole, door in the belly and a tale to be told. Steady on the beam, mind the door. One good rock, then one rock more. Hey! 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 Fragment breaks with a thunder crack, little shards go rolling back. Extraction hums like a pub at noon, sucking ore by the light of a moon. Inert stone can stay behind, good ore only if ye don't mind. Old man laughs when the bags turn fat, that's a sort of trouble we like to have. Is the hole near full tonight? Full enough if we fly her right. Do we take that risky storm? I then run like we're late for home. Quantanium whispers like a wicked thing, pretty as gold with a dangerous sting. Timer starts and the crew goes still. Old man grins, says we know the drill. Spool her quick and point her clean. Find that pad and keep her mean. No sightseeing,
thanks for the
no
follow,
bathroom break. Land this bird for mercy's sake. Is the refinery far away? Far enough to ruin our day. Can the old man bring her in? I with smoke and a crooked grin.
Got it.
Fiddle scrape sharp and the whistle cry. Baldron thump while the rocks drift by. From asteroid belts to a moonlit plain, the old man works that mining chain. Not for
all right, all right, all right.
for fame, just one more rock and a bit of game. Chat is laughing, the crew once more.
Thanks for the sub, Citizen Industrial.
The scanners found another score. Is the laser hot? Hot and bright. Is the cargo clean? Clean tonight. Is the hold all packed? Back to the floor. Then haul it back and mine one more. Crack the rock, boys, crack it slow. Green band dancing in the laser glow. White beard shining and a bright shirt waving, old man observer.
Yeah, Algroth, I get it, but I have to be paying attention to know those colors to see them. That's the problem, is not paying attention. Oh, thanks for the gifted subs too. Appreciate that. 5 of them. Who got some there? Titan, Calcifer, Space Dads, A Goga, and Duchess. Hey, Fat Daddy.
Is mining once more. Hey, hey.
All right, so that's the mining song. So that's when we're mining sometimes. All right, back to regular tune. Back to regular background tunes. We don't do that all the time here, but I like to do it from time to time. You know, change it up a little bit. Try to get some catchy tunes. You know, everybody's doing AI music, but I do work on mine to make them a little bit of exciting. I don't do one prompt and say, make me a mining song. I spend effort and time into it. All right. Let's see if we can do this one. This is where I messed up last time. Okay. Got to concentrate. Don't want to mess up. Let me stretch. Oh. Back to the regular scheduled program. Cheers, mate. Happy stream. I appreciate it, citizen. I really do. I really, really do. All right, here we go. I got to get my Gatorade. Okay. We're ready now. Don't want to mess this up. There we go. You know I'm going to mess this up, right? Nice and easy. Our charge level up. Got our charge up. I saw that optimal window get bigger as I moved back and forth. Did it get bigger if I'm right on it? On the right hand optimal window. Like, what makes that optimal window bigger? Because I don't know why. As I was zooming in and out, it was getting bigger in some scenarios. Taking our time. Nice and easy. A little bit more. Nice and easy. Back it off. Back it off. Back it off. Back it off. See, it just went bigger. Like, what makes it bigger like that? A bit more. Almost there. Got it. Okay, now we just got to extract them here. Okay, we can do this. Probably just a glitch. As it's going back and forth, it's probably readjusting and shows it big for a second. All right. Grab this one. And this one. What do we think the big end of year update's going to be? So last year was engineering. So the December update was engineering. The year before was Nix. Was 4.0 in Pyro. Sorry, was 4.0 in Pyro. Thanks for the follow, Aurora. We think we might get base building, or I'm guessing it'll be the Nix planets. I'm guessing the Nix planets may be the big 4.0 update, or do we think that's going to be before? Because it seemed like we've had some big new feature at the end of the year every year. Because they got to have something completely to whack out the service during the Christmas break, the holiday break. All right, I did it.
You're a natural at this.
I know, I am a natural. That's why I had to do it twice. I know. Actually, I should remember you've messed this up X amount of time and go, finally, you were able to complete the mission instead of saying you were unnatural at it. They could get a whole new system? Aloha from the old person in Hawaii. I love Hawaii. I think Hawaii's great. Yeah, Nix planets might be most logical. Yeah.
I just got an emergency call from one of our ships, the Blinding Hope, who are on their way back from a dig. They got ambushed by the Moraine, one of the outlaw packs in the system, and need some help. You're the closest person I got. Please help them.
So you want me to go on a non-combat ship to help them out? What? So is she just referring to offers? She has to be referring to a new mission, yeah? Sorry, what? Love this movie. This is one of those movies that if it's on and I'm just kind of clicking through stuff, I have to watch it. So I don't understand. She said somebody needed help. This mission didn't update, and I don't see any other battalion missions. Maybe she gives me more details when we go back. That's probably it. She'll probably give me some more details when we get back. But that's kind of weird she said that. She would think that she'd tell me that information once I got back and finished it. Oh, it says go to Blinding Hope. So it has update. It has updated. So Is this a combat mission? Genesis Planet Tech, they said last year, plan to debut. Okay, so when they do next one, they're going to show the Planet Tech too, right? Hey, and you have give me info can give on getting super heavy armor. I'm not getting any Foxwell missions under Merc, not the starter ones. The super heavy armor, I thought you had to do the Orison, Siege of Orison. My understanding the way you get super heavy armor right now is Siege of Orison. I mean, I'll go there, but do I need a combat ship? What does the contract say? Badges? All right, well, I feel like, do I need to go switch ships and get a combat ship? Well, let's go see what it is. Has anybody done this mission? Have they, am I gonna need like a shooting? Do I have guns on this ship? I don't have guns on this ship. Wait, hold on. All right, I got some guns. We'll see what it is we gotta do. All right, I think it's silly. We'll see what this is. If we're just picking them up, we're just picking them up. If it's FPS inside a Caterpillar, sure, I'm gonna blow them up. Well, we're gonna find out, Algaroth. But they don't give you any information like, hey, there's gonna be bad guys there. But we'll take them out with the Prospector. Well, we'll try to take them out with the Prospector. So far, nothing's pinged yet. Wreckage, all right. Really? Oh, I got a board. So we gotta do some FPS. Okay, well I have my Siege of Orison equipment on. That I can do.
Could you get over there and help out? I've passed along a comm info. He should be calling you now.
Hey, this is Captain Amir Lucas. Rocco said you'd be helping out. You should be able to get in through the front of the ship. Our weapons locker is up there too. I think they're loaded.
So this is a little bit like that one mission in 4.9. But I don't see, is there a Cuddy Black around here? Well, it looks like there's a ship there. Is that a Cuddy Black? It's like right up on them. Is it the boxes? What is this? What's going on? It is a Cuddy Black. Okay, all right. We're gonna go see what's in the Cuddy Black, see if they did anything different. All right, so we're gonna go like this, and we'll go check it out. We're gonna go see what's in the Cuddy Black. Oh, don't want to spoil. So you already knew what's going on. Okay. Well, I got FPS gear on, so I have my Siege of Orison equipment on, so we're ready. I got my shooty bang bang stuff on. And I'm gonna go see what's in the Cuddy Black. Got my new scope. Look at that. I know the Wise, or was it Super Chair, saying it's not a scope. Not a scope. I'm gonna call it a scope. Look at my scope. Alright. Ramp access. Open sesame. I bought it. The Palatino armor. That was a bundle, one of the month's bundles. Sometime this year, you might still be able to get it. Because don't they keep the month bundles available? Alright, so they got, what do we got here? So we have a absolute zero. A sonic light. We have a heat safe. So this is just like the other mission. Everything's the same. Purple shirt. That's why they left the Cuddy Black with a bunch of weapons in it. Yeah, I guess so. Because that's the way it was in the 4-9 mission. This is how it is, but I don't need any of this stuff. Alright, so this is exactly the same as the 4-9 mission where you gotta go help them out. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go to the front here. Hello! Coming to kill you! I'm gonna kill you! I kill you! I'm going to kill you. I'm coming for you. Alright, be right back. Just give me a minute. Gonna go through the front door. Yeah, I mean, it's the same mission that's already in 4-9, Cleric. There'll just be some ammo and stuff like that. Hello? Die. You died.
Still holding, but I'm not sure for how much longer. I hate asking you to do this, but I think you're gonna have to fight him.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fight him. Hello? Who else is here? Anybody hiding up there? Nope. Anybody else? Got you. Got you while going down the ladder. Watch out, you're in my way. I'm trying to shoot your buddy. Okay, nobody up there. You hit me in my arm. Stop shooting me. That's bad shooting. It's just bad shooting. That's just I'm a bad shooter. Yeah. Anybody up there? Oh shit, what the fuck was that? The hell was that? Hello? Anybody over here? Nope. Open up. Does the door not work? I can hear you.
I got you.
Usually somebody right here. Must be above. They're gonna kill me while I'm going up this ladder, aren't they? Alright, what are we clipping? I don't remember doing anything funny.
Bring it.
How about you take a knee to the face? Huh? Got anything good on you? Ooh, hey, take that. Ooh, dragging and dropping worked. I like that one, dragging and dropping worked. Oh shit. Stop shooting me, stop shooting me, stop shooting, stop. Shit. That was close. I didn't think they were gonna come after me like that. Did he just get up? What's going on? Why are you still up?
I think you got them all. It's a shame it had to
That
be
was close.
But that's the universe these days, I guess.
Alright, let's heal up.
Anyway, thank you.
Alright, very
You've
good.
already done so much for us, but can you do one more thing? The Moraine took out our power plant.
Yeah, I gotta swap to the tractor beam. Okay, I will do that.
I'd rather not take the time to dismantle the barricade until we're back in Levski.
Alright, I'll do that. I will do that. No, wait, we didn't kill that one guy. He was in the one room, or did he come down? Alright, so we got to do this. So we're gonna need that. I don't have the right attachment. And we're gonna need that. Let's move that out of the way there. Alright. Pick that up. Yeah, the problem with Nyx is everything is like a billion gigameters away. Alright, J, and All right, I think we're good. Oh, I need to go into repair mode. Oh, I have no arms, so this container is empty, huh? So we'll go to there. There we go. And nope, nope, right there. Cam-barrel container. There we go. Thought I showed one in there. What's going on? Right, let's drag him into there. Let's put him there. And there's my canister. Got a canister. Why are you not equipping? Wait, nothing's working. Oh, this is like what happened yesterday. Everything's bugged out now. Can I put something in my hand? Nothing will go in my hand. See, this is what happened to me yesterday. Everything immediately holsters. Okay, it's in my hand. Okay, it's in my hand. Yeah, I know you can do that too, but I have a canister. I have literally a full canister in my inventory here. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, one more. Okay, J. The canister's in there. Let's make sure we got salvage. We got the salvage component. All right, that looks good. Let's empty this out. All right, so it's out. Then let's put it in. Oh wait, there's multiple canisters. So which one's the full one? Maybe this is the second one's the full one. That's the only way I've ever done it. All right, so let me drop the empty one. Where's the empty one? All right, let's drop him on the ground. There we go. Okay. I got 5 gifted subs. Why didn't it play anything? Thanks for the gifted sub, Half Waltz. I missed that. Did it play a sound? This is the way I've always done it, and I've never really had any problems. It did play. Man, I was too focused. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, people were telling me yesterday to do that. Put a canister in my belt and use reload. Man, I totally missed that. I must have been zoned in on trying to do this canister.
Seems you're as handy with a multi-tool as you are with a gun.
Well, thank you.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
We'll start heading back as soon as you're clear.
Alrighty, we're out of here. Gotta figure out how to get off this ship. Alright, we're going down here. Here we go. Mag slot, yes, it works with the meta attachment too, way easier. But we don't like things easy around here. We like things rough and hard. And I'll be honest, I kind of like the immersion of like opening up the tool and all that. I kind of like that. Playing old fart games. What's an old fart game? There's an old fart game. It says this game does skew towards the older crowd. Where's my prospector? There it is. I will say this game does skew towards the older crowd. I will admit that. I will definitely admit that. All right, so we did that one too. That was kind of cool the way they introduced it. That was neat. And like I said, there's a Cuddy Black there with plenty of guns and stuff. Maybe some ammo, armor. They call me an old fart. I was a young whippersnapper. Yeah, no, I see it now. I sees it. This game caters to your wallet. It does not discriminate based upon age. Alrighty, we did it. All right, so we got to head back to Nick's. Is my mission all done? So what did it do with the mission? All right, I got another one. All right, so we don't go to her anymore. So these are what we have on live. These are the live missions. So I'm gonna go to her, see if she gives me something new. Which I don't know if she will, but we're gonna go to her to see if she gives us something. Maps, go to Levski. There we go, 1 point Kika Mamas. Because those two missions are what's on live right now. Levski, 1 gigameters away. Yeah, I did read it wrong. I realize now he's called me an old fart. And that's okay. That's A-okay. We need to get a drink too while we're there. We should go to the bar, see if they got any rumors. Good old Levski. Hey there.
It's Recco. Got a bit of a situation here if you're able to help. Accept a 3 Mobi if you can.
So we went through all this instancy tech and we don't talk to you no more on live? Really? Yeah, we played it. I played it for about 7 hours yesterday. And definitely lots of desync. I mean, we played it, but it was definitely lots of desyncs. No, I want to see if you got anything new. I don't want to like do those. You probably don't get anything new until you get your rep up. Maybe we have to do 1 or 2. Let's go see if she's got anything first though. Because I think they've sped up the rep. Okay, so I've got Prospector and Associate. So I might have to do, we might have to do 1 or 2 of those. They are here, aren't they? So we might have to get a rep up a little bit. But I am curious to see if she gives me anything in person. Otherwise, we'll go do the ship in distress. The one we just did. Prefer that over the mine. Oh my God, passing out. Pass out. All right. Hello, ATC. Need a hanger. Give me a hanger. Old Man Observer, small hanger. Do you see Salty Mike's alt account name was Scam Citizen? Battle Gnome. Homeless Mexican. Really? Is that the name we're gonna go with? That's what we're gonna do? Thanks for the follow, guys. Although if you're homeless, I think you should be doing something other than watching Twitch. Battle Gnome. Wait, what is that? Yep, there's Battle Gnome. Did I get my landing gear down? Yes, I did. Sounds like an awesome name. Does it? Does it sound like an awesome name? Just watching streams from the library in Mexico, I guess. Hey, I support free public library. Although in this day and age, libraries are not as... Back in my day, you had to go to a building to find out information. Yeah, I'll forget it. I have a bad memory. Now, Battle Gnome, that's a name. That's a pretty cool name. I do like Battle Gnome. All right. Let's repair up a little bit, even though it's a rented vehicle. We'll repair it. We'll be good citizens. We're not the kind of people that return vehicles with empty tank. Don't be that person. Yeah. Maybe they traveled a country in a decked out Sprinter van or something. If you live out of your van, are you homeless? Like if that's your home? Like let's say you have one of those nice Winnebagos and you live out of it. Are you homeless technically? Well, that's what I was saying, Attack Cat. All right, let's take care of our nutrition situation here. Ooh, I gotta check out these glasses. Hold on. I haven't looked at these. Oh, look at these glasses. Look at them. Oh, yeah. Got the little purple around it. Kind of neat. Got that at Siege of Orison. These are Siege of Orison glasses. Home is where the heart is. All right, we're drinking up. All right, got the 66%. I think we can do one more drink. Throw that. Everybody says this glitch doesn't work anymore. It works all the time, 100% for me. I don't know who it's not working for, but it's always worked for me. Ever since I played this game, this glitch works every time, all the time. It's never not worked. There we go. All refreshed. I put my helmet on because I will forget to put my helmet back on. Thanks for the follow, Daconis. What's going on? Happy Sunday. We're checking out the new Rico Battaglia missions. The wonderful instance for getting missions. We're going to see if she's got anything new for us. I don't think she will, but we're going to go see. Mr. Spangler, thanks for the follow. I lost it during PTU and then lost it in a 4.9 PU. What'd you lose? What are we losing? You lost your home? All right, what are we talking about? I don't remember talking about losing anything. Hello, open the elevator door, please. Open sesame. The 0 seconds. Oh, the drink glitch. You lost it? How do you lose a glitch? Do you do it the same way I do it? Or are you one of those people that put your helmet on the hip? You put your helmet on the hip. You dip, I dip, we dip. Floor 2, please. Battaglio. All right. Oh, this is not 2. I don't know what I'm doing. You tried both, huh? What about what color cruise? What drink did you do it with? It has always worked for me. Right, we're on 3. I need 2. All right, what do we think the chances are she's going to be there? Lux? Yeah, cruise has always worked for me. I always buy the same 2 drinks. I do the same thing. I put my helmet in my backpack. Always works. What it might be is, again, they have data integrity issues, right? And there may be a little bit of lag. And maybe that's why it doesn't work for some people. Because I do believe your Star Citizen experience, although I know they have code bugs, issues, but I believe the game plays better if you have a strong, stable internet connection and you have a strong, stable computer. Because that allows it to get the data that it needs faster, process it, and have it ready to go. The game breaks down when it doesn't get the data that it needs when it needs it. Lab and PTU pertains to an environment you are in. A PU exists in both lab and... Yes, correct. So when referring to lab or PTU environment, refer to as such. Yeah, they're both persistent. All right, what is this guy doing? What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Are you okay, sir? Do you need some help? There's a hospital down on floor 1, I think. You need help. All right, let's go see Rico Employment Center. Nice pants. Like them. Vaporware. All right. Gotta go on my instance. Bye. All right. Ooh. Oh, wait. It worked. It worked. I'm standby to green. Here we go. Really? Really? It must be all the same tech. The hangar instances, Batagla's instance, and Siege of Origin instance. It's all the same shit. Hello, I want to talk to you. Come here. I want a leg like yours. Look, I gotta make them appear and disappear. Look, disappear, appear. Hello. Come here. Oh, she talked to her. She just, no, come here. Oh, she just had it. Come here. Talk to me. Hello. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Guys in my way. Watch out. Trying to talk. Give me an F. Come here. Come here. Come here, 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 come here. Come here. I just want to talk to you for a minute. Man, they do everything they can to keep you from talking to her. Come here. Oh, I got up. 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 I did get up. I know I got up. Come here. Come here. Trying to talk to you. Come here. Are you coming, Tom? Come talk to me. Come here. Hello. You know, you go to those counters sometimes when, and they don't want to talk to you and they pretend they're working. So like you're in the deli and you just need to get some turkey cut or sliced, or you need some ham sliced, and they're real busy. They see you there waiting to talk to them to get your turkey sliced. And so they never make eye contact. They refuse to make eye contact because then they know they have to help you out. So they pretend like they're real busy doing different stuff. I saw the F button show up for a minute. I want to see. Come here. Come here. Oh. Yeah, come up here. Parkour. Oh. I made it, but they literally block you. There's a wall here or something. They won't let you come in any closer. Yeah. Totally a wall. Oh, they just got a fictional wall there. There's a pretend wall here. Literally almost every deli worker, I never understood it. If you don't like work in the public, don't do the job. Exactly, Wise. They got a wall there. Yep. Yeah. They did everything they can to keep you from talking to her. Thanks for the follow, Mayu. Mayu? Think so? Mr. Blarkin with the stream streak. Take care of that. Give code Mr. Blarkin. All right. So I guess the thing is maybe get a rep up a little bit to see if she gives us a new one of these customized missions. So we already got those two. So we'll do. She said go do one of these missions, so we'll do one.
I'm your huckleberry.
I don't want to do mining. I want to do the other mission. They make bank too, especially how. Do they really? That I did not know. All right, I'm assuming she won't talk to me, and we'll try to grab the other mission. They shouldn't even let you into the instance. Say, Batagla's busy. Talk to her via the Mobi-Glass or something. She's too busy. Go away. That's what they need to say. All right. So we're just going to have to do one of those. We need to go back to Levski. And we'll just do another shooty bang bang mission. See how much rep we get for that. Man, meat cutting especially is a very well-paying job. Is it really? I never would have guessed that. Never would have guessed that. All right, coming on in here. Open the door. We got the new mission up yet? Contracts. Nope, just the one. I want to do a mining mission. Or they have my toenails pulled out. If it's both iron and aluminum, I don't want to do it. Ooh, Spaceman! What's up, Spaceman? Need a Spaceman and Spacemans. Oh, I missed it. No, let me in. All right, so my talking key's got to be plus, right? Key binding. AD, field of view. I blame Spaceman. Oh, where did Spaceman go? There he goes. I think he went in there. There he goes. He's doing a Rico mission. Open up. It says 0 seconds.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Let me in.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
It was Buzz Lightyear. It was Buzz, wasn't it? All right, so what level am I going? You know what would be a good place for what's on what levels? This is where they should put the sign. Oh, here we go. This is what we want. See if I got the new mission yet. Contracts. Batagula, there it is. Ship in distress, accept offer, track. People have lost appendages and limbs for meat cutting. It's a pretty dangerous job, actually, even at a daily level. Okay, well, that makes sense. Those things are sharp. Like, they slice fine. So, yeah, you can definitely lose an appendage. That I would believe. All right, so what ship we're gonna fly? We'll fly something different. I used to work as a PC sales manager for 9 years, and we always had customer first policy. It's a lost profit every time you make people. Yeah, because you get pissed. It's like, oh, I don't want to go there because, you know, it takes me 10 hours to get someone in the deli to cut a piece of meat for me. All right, what do we want to fly? What have we not flown in a while? How about, what sounds good? We do the Drake Herald. Zoom. I've not flown the Basher yet. I'll fly the Basher. I have not flown this yet. My sister is a chef, almost cut her thumb off one time. I believe that. Overpriced piece of shit. Is it really? I don't hear a lot of people talking about it. So it must be. I don't hear anybody excited for it. Like when the M80 came out, everybody was excited for it. Looks cool though. Looks good on you though. I mean, what's with the crane though? I don't get the crane overhead on it. What are we doing G for? I don't get the crane. All right, how do you get in this thing? On screen, chat is duplicated message. It's when it gets held by it's when it gets held by the auto mods is when that happens, Wise. You can take it off. You can take it off, really? Acts as an iron sight. Okay. Well, how do you get in this ship? Hello, I just want to get in. Oh, here we go. Deploy weapon. I don't want to deploy weapon. I want to get on. Well, that's neat. Oh, you can put your weapons on here. That's cool. M80's S tier until they nerf it. Yeah. No, I believe it. Or keep it on. Oh, here we go. Enter pilot seat. I don't really care about it. I just want to fly a little bit. This totally looks straight out like Mad Max or something. And why are they manufacturing every cage with the same broken, like, fence mesh area? Like, I know they're putting it together with parts, but how would they all have the same broken parts? All right, gotta go rescue a ship in distress. Make sure the doors are wide enough. See what this Rico mission does. Gonna rep up. Oh, now we got, I don't know, do I have enough to get there and back? Well, I can always kill myself. Now we got a long one. All right, so we're doing a viewing frenzy on this one. I don't have enough fuel to get back, but I'll just kill myself. $600K quantum fuel. Thank you, good Jackonis. All right, here we go. Viewer frenzy, 60 seconds to get in. First place gets 300 entries into the giveaway. Second place gets 50. Third place gets 25. We are doing, what map are we doing? Doing Crazy Town by 6 Dogs. We will be getting this up on Steam probably sometime this month, hopefully. If you're interested in making maps and you want to get invited to the pre-alpha, even if it's on stream, it's still going to be invite only. Just let me know. The game's free, doesn't cost anything. And if you're interested in streaming it, let me know. 6 Dogs map showcase day. Well, no, he's got most of the cool maps. The last one we did, I think that was a Lord Scar map. We'll do Hot Wheels. That's a we'll do that. That's a 2 clips map. We'll do a 2 clips map next. He's got a cool Hot Wheels one. I'd love to make some maps and stream for viewer friends. Sure. No, it's just invite only. That's all. Just let me know and I'll grant access. All right, and they're off. Oh, watch out for all the boxes. This is called Crazy Town. And you're going to see why it's a crazy town. It is crazy. Look, everybody's all bunched up. Texas Horny Toad with his little Humvee. Oh, the cop ran into the fire hydrant. Watch out for all this stuff. Oh, it's crazy stuff happening. Oh, man. Boom. We're getting hit hard. Oh, Xavier overtook the Zoo. Zoo-hoo out of the way. definitely a crazy town. Oh, Orson's trying to zoom around. Watch out for the building. We got moving buildings. Oh, he got around. Literal moving buildings. Yeah, send me a Discord message, Wise, so I don't forget, and I'll get you access. And I got a new tutorial into the system too to kind of show some stuff. So I recently added a tutorial. Shows you how to build maps. Oh, watch out for the fallen fruits and veggies. We got fruits and veggies. How we doing over here? We are 13 gigamamas away. And we're halfway done with the map. Got moving trees too. I think there's something falling through the map there. I think there's supposed to be some guns there. And Orson is just dominating. Oh, someone's nitro just blew up. Agent Ra, there goes Temper. Yep, backfire. Oh, look at the factory. Watch out for the factory. Orson just extending his lead. I like his little figure eight where the cars got to come on top of each other. Oh, this is what slows it down. I forgot that. There was a slowdown piece. So Agent Ra's coming in with his half trailer, with his tractor trailer. Watch out for the tractor trailer. The tractor trailer. Pagan with his race car. Boom, there goes Jedi zooming around. I love this. We got potential collision here. Let's see if anybody collides. We're gonna have anybody collide. Oh, they're not on the road. I gotta get spawned back on. There goes Jedi and Dax Lorix. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting collisions. Oh, how did they all miss each other? There we go. Fun Family got taken out. Oh, look at all the collisions. There it goes. Oh, Chips on his bike just made it through. There's not. I'm disappointed. Oh, and Nitro blew up. All right. Oh, we had a collision there. Whoa, Chip was flying through. I was disappointed in the number of collisions there. Oh, what is Trait doing? Is Trait stuck? Trait is stuck. Sorry, Trait. You got stuck. All right, Jedi's coming down to the final stretch. Can he make it through the boxes? Oh, he's powering through the boxes. There's one big box. Oh, got him. Jedi in the win. A Bev. Mr. Ghost. Got it. All right, let's see who's not going to finish. Jedi with the win. Jedi's one of those guys who says, I never win. No, I don't know who says that. Yeah, see how he says finally? Whatever. You've got more wins than that. All right, we're at our place now. All right, 15 seconds, and we'll get the next game started, and we'll go back to Star Citizen. All right, Trait. All right, new game. We'll do two clips of the map. It's called Hot Wheels. He made it a Hot Wheels one. It's pretty cool. Here it is. This is a two clips map. Exclamation Frenzy. To get in. And all right, we gotta go rescue this ship. So that used so for that, what was that, 50 gigameters? That used about 238K quantum fuel. Because we got the new quantum fuel system in, so they made the tank smaller, but they also said it requires less resources. So they're just I think the sizes of the quantum tanks and hydrogen, they wanted it to make sense. I think this is where we need to go. Don't go blowing past it. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, we're gonna pass out. We got heavy armor on. Visibility is terrible on this ship. Yes, it is. It is terrible. Like I said, it's the first time I've flown this ship. That's why I thought I'd just fly it, just to kind of get a feel for it. Definitely dog doo-doo. Like there's so much stuff in the way. You know, I don't like the shields on, so I can't blow these guys up either. Look. Soft Jellio, thanks for the sub, the Prime sub. We like the Jeff Bezos bucks around here. All right, I'll use the pistol again. Let's refuel. I can't refuel? Refuel? No? Not allowed? Can't do this? Do I not have some? I don't understand the chicken wire over to space cockpit glass unless we're getting space chicken soon. We might be. You might be onto something, Attack Cat. As soon as I get in. Clutch! Thanks for the follow. Hello. Oh, you got grenades. I should throw a grenade. I don't throw grenades enough. Let's throw a grenade. Oh, stop shooting. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I was getting ready. I wasn't ready. I had timeout. Oh, he's coming through too. Oh, you're so stupid. You literally saw what side I went on. Really? That didn't kill you? Here, how about we do it again? There. Are you dead now? There. We're dead now. Get fully healed. There we go. Hello? Such bad AI. Not even shooting me. This game is so hard because of how great the AI is. It's really difficult when they just kind of stand there and do nothing. Stop shooting me. Yep. All right, where did the other guy climbed up the ladder? I guess we'll climb up a ladder too. Where did he go? Or did I kill him? But what's with the number of wins? 17 sounds good, but if I'm 17 with 3 wins, that's not so good. Hello? Oh, that's bad shoot. Do you? Do you got me covered? Come here, come here, come here. Right, let's get a couple more of those. One. Clicking wasn't working. 10 first, 13 seconds, and 15 thirds. Very good. Alright, I think everybody's dead, but let's make sure. Alright, nobody's up here. 17722873113. Thank you for the Prime sub. I will never forget that name for the history of names. We like the Jeff Bezos buck around here, but especially 17722873113. That is awesome. All right, let's pick that up. Welcome, Skynet. Well, that's why I'm being nice to him. You know, that's why I'm being nice, because if that's Skynet, that's why whenever I'm using ChatGPT or anything, that's his phone number. It probably is. Somebody call it and let me know who answers. Still remember my first bunker, my mate warped in front of me and I shot him in the back. Yeah, that's why I'm always nice to the AI. So when I'm talking to ChatGPT or Claude, I'm always thank you and all that. All right, so let me see something here. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try out this reload thing. All right. So we're saying, let me turn this up. We're saying if I put this here, where's the empty canister? I want to get rid of it. Oh, it put that one on there. Then if I pull him out, that's the helium one, and hit reload. Hey, look at that. That's nice. Much better. That's a lot easier. Is it a lot easier? Maybe it is, because I don't want a canister typically on my belt. I want my ammo there. But I guess if you knew you weren't doing combat, you could have some on there. I'll see you later, Temper. You have a good day. Have a good Sunday. Hope everybody has a good Sunday. Having a fun time here, doing some PTU. We got it all repaired. We're seeing what Rico's new missions are like. Trying to get a rep up here. Go down here. Let's open it. You know what's terrible? It's the starboards on the left and the ports on the right. Whoever did this is evil and hateful. Like, how do you do that? How do you put the starboard on the left and the port on the right? Like, that's just pure evil. Open up. There's my ship. Huzzah! There we go. Look at that beautiful basher. Alright. Oh, was it? It was behind? Where did I enter it in again? Was it right here? I think it was right here. The Falston jumpsuit. People Alliance. Access station and freshly. Freight elevator. So we got a jumpsuit for this. Is there no animation? I have to get in it? There's no animation? Really?
Wanted to let you know that everything checked out.
When I want an animation, I don't get one. When I normally don't get one, when I normally don't want one, they give me one. All right, so now what? Can I go talk to her yet? Why I didn't get the brand new lockbox replica? Have you claimed it yet? You have to claim it. So in the Twitch drop progress, so in the trip drop page, there's a claim button. There'll be, like, here will be a Star Citizen row. Oh, a Prime Sum doesn't count. That too. Yeah. Sorry. And they do say that. What's the drop page? It does suck. It's not my rules. It's Twitch's rules. I think it's bogus. But it's only subs, new subs, and like not even a recurring sub. No, it sucks. Not even a recurring sub. So like if you're already subscribed to someone and you resubscribe, that doesn't count. It's only gifted subs and new subs, which sucks. Like it doesn't even count resubs. Yeah, it's definitely, I with you, Northern Tech Hermit. So I think maybe 4 of these and we'll get Trusted Associate done. All right, so we'll try to pound out some of these real quick here. All right, contracts, Tagla, ship in distress, accept. See how many of these we can get. I should have got my 600i because it'll have more. Yeah. What is that? What is going on here?
Oh, they're needing someone to clear that one out.
What is this? Well, it doesn't go faster in 410. They have it sped up right now, Agoroth. So for testing purposes, they sped it up. There's no way it'll be that fast when it goes live. Anonymous gift. Ooh, who got the sub? Miso Wet. Some of these Twitch names, man, you guys are crazy. Most of the gameplay is hauling, or Atlas library would be nice. Oh, my favorite library is the blue worker one. What do they call it? I love that library. I use it for everything that I can. Crazy Bones. I need to get the kick emotes working on my display page. Oh, you converted the sub to a regular tier 1 sub. Well, thank you. Thank you. Doing 130 missions for the mole rep is crazy. Having a great day, man. Having fun. Playing some Star Citizen. We're checking out the new features. Seeing how they work. Yeah, the United, but it's called something. I love that whole outfit. I don't think they have it for the whole A. I wish they'd have it for the whole A. Love the armor. Love the max lift. Love the Atlas library on it. Love it when it's on a ship. It's perfect. Working on Kick today, trying to be like y'all in multi-stream. Yeah, it takes a little bit. I'm on live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at once. The Keystone, that's what it's called, Squidbilly. We'll give Squidbilly a little loving. Give code Squidbilly. I bought the armor. Yeah, I did too. I definitely grabbed the armor with the max lift and all that. It's my favorite when just doing these kinds of missions. It's my favorite armor and paint and all that. I think I'll switch back and get a ship with a bigger fuel tank next time. That Antium suit is nice. Yeah, I'm wearing the Palatino Shadow Guild suit right now. Cyborg UK, I just saw that. Thanks for the follow. I guess we could have done a viewer frenzy, but we'll do it next time. It's an ugly ship. It's just an ugly ship. I mean, I get the concept. Maybe as a car vehicle it works, but as a manufacturer ship, even if they use spare parts, it doesn't make sense on some of the things. Spend too much in the game, but lots of worse things to spend on it. Well, no, everybody's got their, things they enjoy in life. People go fishing. They buy a lot of fishing boats and fishing gear. Warhammer, golf. Talk to anybody who does golf. They spend a ton on golf, and you don't get that back, right? And so everybody has the things they enjoy, right? Yeah, there's just lots of activities you can spend a lot of money. Yeah, I was telling people I used to spend about 10K on season Bucks tickets because we get the suites, the club tickets because they had the air conditioning. And once those football games were over with, I got nothing out of it. Like they were gone, right? I enjoyed the time and I don't, not want to do it. But once I've gone and watched the Buccaneers play, that money is gone. Right. And so anybody that looks at a game like this and gets like, why are you spending so much money? There's lots of activities in life that cost more than this. Cracked on fishing. I spend tons of fishing. I get over 100K in firearms. Yeah, lots of stuff like that. Got him on. What's going on? Well, thanks for the gifted sub, Wise. If you haven't got it yet, you should have got the Banu Cube. Yeah, I mean, easy. Right? I mean, I know they say it's pixels, but at least this is something I have and I can continue to do something with. Women can't live with them, no resale value. Jerry the King Lawler. Now, that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Jerry the King Lawler. Yeah. So, you know, I can't tell you how much I spent on the Buccaneers games over the last few years. And all that's gone. The drinks, the overpriced food, the seats, it's all gone. I enjoyed my time there. But it's all gone. I was an hour working my whole life, so I traveled and just acquired stuff. Best combinator duel, him and JR. Oh yeah, I remember the whole thing with the guy from Saturday Night Live. Oh, I can't think of his name. Yeah, the neck brace, and they were on Johnny Carson or whatever, and he... What is the guy's name? The Man in the Moon movie they just did. Andy Kaufman. They used to have a little spill together too, and Jerry would beat his ass. That was back in the day. How we doing here? Hello? Well, there are 5 or 6 systems that release, so there's more to come later. Yeah, there's only 5 systems, but the systems are absolutely massive. The planets are huge. Like, the planets are bigger than any planet. I mean, one planet or any of these moons are bigger than any that I played in any game. Star Wars Galaxies had big worlds, but nowhere near the size. Yeah, but they've changed it. So instead of a whole bunch of systems with not as much in them, the systems have a lot. Like I'm trying to say, a single planet in this game is massive, and you can go through the whole planet. Yeah, Microtech has the same surface area as Canada. They're absolutely massive. They're massive. What was that alert for? I missed it. Oh, it's a first-time chatter. Who else? Who else wants some? All right. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, quit jumping. Quit lagging on me. So 1.0 won't be the end of... No, it won't be. No. Most of them, I've never seen an MMO unless they're just having money problems. Just stop development on 1.0. The new Nyx systems seem so short, you'd think they would expand them or combine them. Well, the Nyx system's not done. We're missing planets. But we have Nyx, we have Castra. Nyx needs to be finished. We have Castra, and then we have Terra. Oh. Stop shooting me. That's not very nice. I didn't think you'd be there. I wasn't ready. Oh, nice gun. What is going on? It's lagging. It is super lag right now. Alright, let's grab one more. Really need to play more FPS in Star Citizen. I enjoy FPS in Star Citizen. ASD is when I really started enjoying Star Citizen. I was doing a lot of hauling and some other stuff. And when the ASD missions came in, I was really enjoying the FPS of those. I like FPS. I'm fairly decent at them. I mean, I'm not awesome, but I'm competent in them. And I enjoy it. Oh. What are you doing? Stop. Quit running. Oh shit, I'm getting shot at.
Holy shit! They just killed him!
Yes, I did. Alright, repair the power plant. Now, let's keep our gun out just in case there's somebody else here. Just in case. Open up. Let's grab this canister while we're here. Very good. Let's repair this guy. All right, we gotta swap out canisters. So and we'll put this one here. Oh, we gotta do R for reload. As long as the servers are not having asthma attacks, FPS is great. Yes, I mean, I'm not saying Star Citizen has a great FPS play. They don't. It's bad because of the server performance. But hopefully at some point in time they get all that fixed, because I do enjoy the FPS play. About to make new systems in Squadron 42 Part 2 and 3, and they'll get added to Star Citizen when they're ready. Yeah, I mean, when they add the planet tech and stuff like that, and it makes it easier to add planets, then they'll probably add more systems. Supposedly, when they add the next planet, then that's when they're going to add the new Genesis planet tech. I watched Star Trek 2: The Wrath of Khan not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. The Genesis device, and then Star Trek 3. Whatever that one's called, with Christopher Lloyd. You don't want to give me the Genesis device? Okie doke. All right. All right, I want to get a ship with a bigger quantum drive. I don't want to have to keep refueling this thing. In Star Trek 3, yeah, he played a Klingon. That's why you didn't notice him. And I saw this old comedy sketch this guy did. It's one of the funniest. It was like Rodney Dangerfield's 10th annual All-Star Special. It had a lot of great people. And one guy was talking about is like, you know, and Christopher Lloyd's in it, about halfway through, you can see him revert to his Reverend Jim mannerisms. Captain Kirk? You don't want to give me the Genesis device? Okie doke. I've been following what they do for more me of a time to think not be able to play much. Yeah. I mean, it is an interesting game to follow along to. All right, so do I have enough to get back to Nick? Because I want to switch out my vehicle here. Or actually, what's the nearest station? All right, I'm not far away from Levski. We'll head to Levski here. We'll swap out vehicles. So it's only instance for the starting mission, or I think there's some story stuff that's missing too. Life's been lately work and sleep and eat when you can. Yeah. I can see that. All right, how much rep did we get on that one? We are at, where's reps? Here we go. All right, contracts. Go ahead and grab the next one before somebody else takes it. Ship in distress, accept. But we're gonna get a ship with a bigger fuel tank. I grabbed my 600i. It's got a pretty good fuel tank. I should be able to do these easy. Well, you're welcome, Rico.
This shall be a day for all to remember. Let us bravely charge the fields of Azeroth. From
right.
Hey, fellas! Boy, this is neato, huh? Butters, what the hell are you doing?
I got World of Warcraft, like you said.
You can't be the dwarf character, Butters. I'm the dwarf.
Well, there's only like 4 races to choose from.
So pick another one. I'm the dwarf, you stupid asshole. Log out, create a new character, and log back in.
I like Hello Kitty on an adventure a lot more than this stuff.
Love that clip. All right, we got to get something with a golden skin from our golden suit. Oh, we're gonna pass out. We are gonna pass out. Man, a lot of rocks in the way. Oh, don't hit an asteroid. Please don't hit an asteroid. Please do not hit an asteroid. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, 60 emotes. All right, where is my hanger? Here we go. Yep, you better. I haven't created any kick emotes. I should. I just haven't. I haven't even converted over the ones that I use on Twitch. I just haven't done anything to kick. I don't even know why I still stream to kick. It like does nothing for me. But I do it. I do it to make sure I have a place if something were to get banned on Twitch. Because you know how it is. Especially with these AI algorithms anymore these days. Do I have my landing gear down? Can't tell. Okay, that's some funky landing gear. There we go. Get those bots working. Get those working bots. Not even monetized on half the platforms I stream. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not monetized on Kick at all. At first, AI first, ask questions after getting through 10 hours of AI support calls. Yeah. All right, we're gonna be a good citizen though. We're gonna repair and refuel. We're not gonna store it in a bad state. All right, there we go. Yeah, they can be intensive. All right, why can I not get on my ship? I used to be able to hit Y while I had the Mobi-Glass up, and it's not letting me do it. 41 and a learning curve. Never too old to learn new things. Don't let anybody tell you that. In fact, once you stop learning is when you really, I think, start to go downhill. Keep your mind fresh. Keep learning stuff. Keep innovating. A lot of times I check out new technology, not because I necessarily want it. It's new and I like to check it out. I know how to code, but AI, oh, but yeah, if you're a coder and you aren't using AI these days, you're passing out. What was the guy who wrote Minecraft? I think he recently came out and, he had a bunch of anti-AI stuff last year. And now he's like, my God, this stuff is so phenomenal. Like even he's kind of changed his mind on it. It really is. It's game changer. All right, so we got to get a large hangar here. So, even though I flew this vehicle here, it should be here. For some reason, they're going to make me claim it. Like, they've made these systems worse. Like, I literally flew the 600i here. 30 bots, 10 agents, go to Army. I'm working on a governance system. Somebody's got to govern. You got to get bots to govern the bots. We have to have bots to watch the bots. All right, give me my large hangar. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. There she is. All right, how are we doing on? That all looks good. Who was that? Oh, you gave out another community sub. Well, thank you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. They all go towards the giveaways and stuff. I got 4 PCs, 1 5K, 110, and 2 7500s. Well, there you go. Crank it out. Well, no, that's what I was trying to say. People get, I don't know. It's in comparison. You think how much money you spend on this game, but a lot of people have hobbies that they spend quite a bit of money on. Or there's a lot of things you spend money on that they're one-time gratifications. And at least with Star Citizen, yes, it's virtual ships, but you get to keep them. for as long as Star Citizen's around. And there's a lot of the new insurance. Yeah, it's not that the insurance system's broken. It's their vehicle management's completely broken. Come on, why are you not working? There we go. All right, so probably 2, maybe 3 more of these missions at most. 3 at most, 2 maybe. We'll see. Let's see if Battaglia gives me a new mission. Oh, I should have put the emote thing. See, and it lost my emote thing. My emote thing was on there. My emote bot was on there and it's gone now. Yeah. Picked me out of 600i the other day. Oh, did you really? I love my 600i. Favorite ship in the game. I mean, it was one of my favorite ships from the very beginning. And now with armor, it's actually very viable in P versus E combat. I use it all the time. And when they do that, if they do that rework next year, where they can the cargo area be larger and you can fit a Nova tank in it and a med bed, this is going to be a fabulous ship when they get the rework done. And I really hope they do it next year. Really hope they do it next year. Yeah, it's got 3 S5s and the turret, yes. It's got 3 big guns and a turret as well. Where's my mission marker? There it is over here. Got a large quantum fuel tank, and of course, I'm on the other side of this. Can I jump? They're gonna let me jump through this? I'm gonna jump through this. There we go. Punch it, Chewie. Oh, if they do a rework, they'll definitely bump the price of it. Oh, absolutely. A med bed and a large cargo haul. Yeah, they'll definitely increase the price, I would think. All right, so 60 seconds to get in. We got a Viewer Frenzy up. This one is by 2 clips. And it's called a Hot Wheels. He did a Hot Wheels track. It's pretty cool. Wise has got a yellow Mustang looking car. Or a Camaro. Looks more like a Camaro. Let's see what Hudson Hawk here's got him a little truck. Fisk has got a truck. Chip has got his bike. His Zoom Zoom bike. You can go to viewerfrenzy.com and change your vehicle if you want. Let's see here. Tag. I think we've seen some of these. I like 6 Dogs. It's pretty cool. What else we got here? All right. 10 seconds to get in. Nins is pretty neat. Nerdy question. Mecha Chameleon has had issues with community maps having malware in them. How does an app developer limit that from happening? I don't execute... they must have some kind of logic code. I don't execute anything from the map. The maps are just JavaScript. It's kind of like SQL injection. It's kind of like SQL injection. And this is a little bit different game. You have to validate your inputs. But there's definitely ways that you could exploit it. So I do need to make sure I do a good job checking for that. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like SQL injection. So with SQL injection, people would just, back in the day, they would just take the SQL statements and they would take whatever the user input was, and then they would just execute it, not looking at it. So it's kind of like that. So if I load in the stuff, and I just ignore, it depends upon how you use it in the game. And I don't see how the way that I use this, that you could inject any logic flow. Because all I do is I read values, right? I read points, like there's points for the track and this lays it out. No, Archangel, I'm thinking out loud, right? I'm not saying for sure there isn't, So I am trying to think in my mind. If there is a way to exploit it. And I don't do anything with the data, if that makes sense. Like I don't try to run it. I don't try to do anything with it. It's just literally reading values. So it's reading the map and drawing the map on the screen. So there is some logic there. There is some flow. I'm on the wrong screen? What? I'm not on the wrong screen. I'm on the right screen. Let's we'll ask it that. You're on the wrong screen. All right, let's see. We'll ask it that. We'll do that while this is running. Is there a way someone could inject some malicious payload into a map that could cause issues for streamers loading and playing the map? Well, we'll see what it says. I'm trying to think and I'm not too sure. We'll see what it says. I bet it comes back with something. I said that setting thing was for ChatGPT. What setting? Oh, let's check all the settings and make sure. So this is a Hot Wheels maps made by 2 clips, 1 kill. So he's made everything look really big. So it looks like it's a Hot Wheel map out on a backyard. There is always, that's what I'm trying to think, Archangels. There's always something. If you think something's like, you know, like you can, if you can exploit memory overflows or something like that, then you can get, you know, a certain type of characters in the memory, and then maybe that can get executed. So there's definitely things that aren't obvious that can be taken advantage of. But honestly, in this day and age of AI, it's 2 things. One, it helps find exploits, but it can also help you correct them better. Thanks for the Prime subscription, Trey. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Fat Daddy with the lead, jumping over the airplane. Well, that's what it should, Mr. Ghost. It should be pure data. We don't do anything with it, but I am kind of asking it to see what he says. All right, we'll read it out when I get back here. All right, I'll read the AI response. I'm just trying to think myself how I would try to inject something, and I can't think of what I would do. All right, we got a competition here between Fat Daddy and Squidbilly, and then there's a competition for 3rd place. If you time it right, the ship goes around this pool here, and when you end the race, you can potentially land on this ship. So it's kind of cool little feature 2 clips it did. Now, Fat Daddy will be too soon, so he won't land on it. Squidbilly did not. But some of these later ones should get on it. Here we go. Let's Sick or Sane make it on it. Here we go. Can Sick or Sane make it? Can he make it? Oh, sort of, yes. Is he going to stay on? No, he fell off. It's JSON. You can actually see the map structures in your local file. The raw format's JSON. It gets compressed when I save it up on the servers and stuff. All right, there we go. All right, new game. New game. We'll do 6 Dogs new map next. He's got a new one. It's kind of like the Hot Wheels one, but his is a remote control one. Where's the remote control one? Here it is. There we go. All right, for the next map. All right, here we go. Ship in distress. Let's do that one, and then we'll read the AI response on the injection. All right, another ship in distress. A lot of ships in distress out here in Nyx. We got a problem over here. All right, where's my board? There we go. Yeah, Nyx is a scary place to be. All right, we got our direction here. I'm gonna point just below it in case I fly by it. AMD Radeon GPU, thanks for the sub. I just saw that. Or hasn't played the alert yet. One or the other. Yeah, there it goes. And Purple Turtles with the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right. Over here. Get lined up. Right here. Go. Did be good. That looks good. Better than Power, at least. I like Pyro. Pyro's kind of neat. Need to hang out there more. Open up. Let me out. We got people to save. All right, we'll leave that one there. Why is my guy kneeling? Why is he crouching? Is he crouching? It's not really crouching, but it seems short. All right, we want to exit the ship. Radeon was made by ATI in Canada, and AMD just bought them. Makes sense to me. A lot of companies just buy other companies. Hello? I want to talk to you about your ship warranty. Die. Alright, he's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Come here. I'm getting shot at. Ladders are death. Don't climb down ladders. Just stay up top. Battalion missions, yeah, we're checking out the new ones on PTU. I'm trying to get my rep up a little bit to see the next level. Should have to do one or two more here after this one. Hey, let's get in single file there for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, why can't I go up? Why am I stuck? Let me up. All right, we'll switch. Why? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I had the wrong ammo. There we go. All right, we'll do that one and that one. There we go. We don't need sniper rifles for these missions. We got our beam arrow now. Hello? Where are you at? Are they giving the libraries where the campaign ends? Claim it. It's not. Claim it, but not in your hangar. I don't know. Which can? Oh no. Sorry, you're talking about the Twitch drops. No, the moment you get it, then it should show up in your hanger. So you got to go into Twitch, you got to claim it, and then it'll show up in your my hanger. It's not after the end of the thing, but you got to make sure you claim it. So you got to claim it. Twitch drop progress. I need to remember the URL. I'll just keep it up. So on your Twitch progress page, you got to make sure you claim it, and then it'll show up in your my hanger. And you got to make sure your Twitch account's linked. And for me, it showed up immediately, so there'll be a claim button there. And you got to make sure your account is linked. So they got the instructions here too. So they have the instructions in here of linking your account, your Twitch account. You might need to. The very first time they did Twitch drops, I did not get credit for it, even though I had it. I had to submit a support ticket. I had to submit a support ticket for sure. All right, let's go repair this. Open up. All right, let's see here. For that. More. Let's repair it. This is fun. Canister's empty. Reload. I'm gonna drop him and pick it back up. I think he'll refill that. That has the bug too. Oh wow, really? Did it just put the empty one back in there? It did, didn't it? It literally, I picked up the empty one, I went into my inventory, and it put it in the, it put it in my gun. I submitted a support ticket and I kept responding saying, I'm doing everything right. I got it claimed on Twitch. I got it linked. This is your problem. You all need to fix it. And they fixed it. Yep. My account was not linked. Apparently there's a timeout. There you go. We'll really link it. Should be good. Let me down. Oh, get off the ladder. All right. Sure we got that right. Where's my ship? Wait, why did it retract the elevator? There we go. Thought the elevator would stay down. Top deck, please. I got the library immediately after linking. There you go. It should show up immediately. For everybody, it shows up immediately if everything's working fine. You claim it in Twitch, and then it shows up in your hangar. All right, let's get clear. Clear. We gotta get clear. Okay, very good. Let's get clear. Come on, give me my credit. There we go. And are we at the next level, or do I got to do one more?
Wanted to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
Well, thank you. At least they made it very simple. Yes, it is simple. Let's see here. When I do Viewer Frenzy, when I get the Twitch category set up, I'm gonna do a drop for Viewer Frenzy as well when it's on Steam. One of the skins will make a rare. This I'll promise. The skin that I make available for the Twitch drop or the inaugural Viewer Frenzy drop that we do, I promise you that'll be the only time you'll ever be able to get that skin. It will be a one-time, this is it. I will always own this game. It'll be my game, and you will never get that skin again. All right, let's see here. So let's see what our rep is. Hey, 9. Oh, I gotta do one more. Maybe 2 more. That doesn't look like it's enough. All right, let's grab another one. Contracts. Taglio. Open up. And ship in distress. Accept offer. Track. Hopefully not too terribly far. $35. We got time for a Viewer Frenzy.
Ugh, been needing someone to clear that one out.
Did you? All right. Punch it, Chewy. What's going on? Oh, so we got 9 million quantum fuel. 600i is huge. All right. 60 seconds to get in. First place gets 300 entries into the giveaway. Second place gets 50. Third place gets 25 entries into the giveaway. Good luck, everybody. And then it's got a nice little truck there. That's kind of slick looking. TJ's got the bus. He's got the bus. 74 races. 11 firsts. Pretty good ratio. Wait a minute. 24. You've done 74 races and have finished in the money 24 times. That's a really good ratio. Maybe, Yuri, you looking at this? Maybe the bus has got it going on. I gotta look at the stats of the bus. This guy is 24 out of 74. A third of his races, he's finished first, second, and third. You must have races with very few people in it. That's what it is. You're not doing large races. I need to take into account how many people are in the races. So yeah, I'm gonna add a point system, and it'll be based upon how many people are in the race. So that if you just get a bunch of wins and there's only 3 people in the race, then your percentage isn't the same as somebody else. Yeah, so Marbles has that, and I believe Stream Racer has that. I'm definitely going to add a point system. Yeah, I love the news. So this is a remote control map. So we got some remote control guys, but apparently I need guys with hands. I don't have any dudes with hands. So 6 Dogs had to do the best he could with the no hands guys. But how do you? I got a game package for that. How do we not have hands? Oh, good gracious. Yawning. Squid Billy's natural backfiring. Short Key. Bud. Mr. Ghost. Join the cult. Realm Drifter. Chris. All right, here we go. All right, we got a little circle. We're going to have some people crashing each other here. I think we're going to have some crashing. Who's going to crash into who? Scuds, thanks for the follow. All right, we're definitely going to have some crashing here. Let's see it happens. Not a lot of crashing, not yet. Well, not a lot of crash. I thought we'd have more crossover, but we haven't. They're not far enough spread apart. All right, looks like Short Key's in the lead. All right, we're about halfway done here. I don't remember this. Is this new? 6 Dogs, is this new? I don't remember this zigzagging. I need to have a date time stamp on this stuff so I can see I mean, I do collect it. Short Key has been in the top of almost every race today. Well, you got your good lucks. You got your good lucks. He's not in the top now. He's number 5. Yeah, this looks like you made. I don't remember this on the other map, and maybe it was there. I just don't remember this. I remember a figure 8 right here. Yeah, I thought you had a figure 8 back here, and I think you've changed it a little bit. What is Short Key riding? He has. Oh, that's right. He's got the default vehicle. Got the default vehicle. There goes join. Oh, there's the figure 8. I don't remember it looking like that. All right, we're definitely going to be having some crash up derby here. We're definitely going to get people crashing each other, I think. We'll do a space game. We'll do a space map next one so y'all can see the space map. Darn delay. Short Key's in the lane. He is in the lead. Oh, but he had a wide turn there. Sicker Sane overtook him. Oh, he's jumping off the map. Is Sicker Sane, you got a bike there? You got a bike. He does have a bike. Look, the bike's beating all the cars. Look at that bike. All right, Sicker Sane with the bike wins. Join the cold. All right, 22 seconds to not get a did not finish. Who's last? Architect. Hurry up. You're in last. Just gonna let Jesus take the wheel from now on. False agency feels bad. It does. And that's kind of the idea, Lorax. Best to not lay out all night in a bender, I suppose. Alrighty. All right, we'll do the next one. We'll do a space one. We'll check out some of the space. So, space. And I think Station Madness. No, we'll do this one. All right, exclamation frenzy to get in. Whenever our next break is in the stream. Dip in distress. The loser should get 10 points. Is that what they should? You know, you can do that. I'm pretty sure I have that configuration. If a streamer wants their war last place, pretty sure I have a last place holder thing. But now the chat gets spammy with frenzy all the time. It settles down. It settles down, Attack Cat. After I load the new map, then there's not a lot of them. Once they're in, once the initial people get in, then there's not as much. All right, am I gonna get a ship to board or not? What's going on? Oh, wait, is it over here? There it is. Hiding behind this asteroid. Having a great time, 9. Sunday, playing some Star Citizen. It's rainy here. No reason not to be inside. It has rained every day all week. Each race participant should get some minimum points too for paying attention and participating. Again, that's up to the streamer. They can set point systems however they want. There's an automated reward system. You can literally give every person in the stream some kind of point system. There's been no new frenzy commands for a while. They've been pretty consistent. The last change I made was changing it from Zoom to Nitro when I came up with the Nitro idea. Over here, come down. There we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Look, it stabilized itself. I wonder if they put that code in. So I wonder if they put code in when you accidentally bump the ship, it comes back. Because I can tell you, on any normal ship, if you bumped it, it would like spin forever. Ask me how I know. Because I bump shit all the time. Yeah, it's just the perfect time to just be inside. 0 raffle or race lucks today. Really, Join? Nothing? No luck at all? None? 0? There, how about that? I was talking to a friend. If we think backfires, you can nitro again after, say, 10% of the map. I don't know. They should make their own game and then set their own rules. That's just the risk you have. You use the nitro, it either works or it doesn't, and you only get one. You got a little something. No, I hear you. We got a suggestion for them. I'm just saying, pretty much the nitro stuff is pretty locked in. I'm very happy with how that works. But having said that too, also, you can modify a lot of the rules. So one of the things I like about Viewer Frenzy is the map builder and the streamer can customize a lot of that stuff. So if they want more nitros or whatever, they can add them. Although they can't make that kind of a change. I have used a lot of these missions. Hello? Anybody home? Open sesame. Open sesame. Where are you at? Nobody's in here? Oh, he's up above me. No! He tried to sneak up on me. The mission reminds me of the 890 jump mission. You know, I've never done that mission. That's the first time I've seen him hiding, waiting up there. Open. Shoot him in the leg. Instant kill in the leg. Instant kill. Open up. Oh, good gracious. Where the hell was that at? That must be up top here. Bring it. Used to do that mission a lot. Do they still have the 890 jump mission? I'm about to try that one time. We're dying. Billion says I spent $3,500 in the game, but I know folks have spent tens of thousands. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen pictures of guys with 7, 8 javelins. Like you wouldn't believe it. Like all kinds of capital ships.
You got it.
Oh, is he behind me? No, he somehow shot me. Yes, you can only get it near Microtech or ArcCorp. I've just never really looked for it. Thanks for the follow, bud. Store that. Yeah, I believe that's a lot. Where is the canister here? Place that one. Throw him on the floor. When I pick him up, I think he'll go into be a full one. Yeah, see that bug? The same bug for the cruise is working on the canisters now too. Boarding action in progress. Here I am not spending more on a game until Squadron 42. And you can, Lorax. You have that right. All right, let's reload. Yeah, not everybody makes the same. I can't because my crews. I can't get my crews to do that. So far, the game is different for everyone. It is, Retalion. We were just talking about that. Like, I've never not had the cruise bug work for me. In fact, I've never not been able to duplicate, almost not duplicate, but like refill a lot of consumables like this. All right, let me. Is this the empty one? 50%. See, even that 50% one here. So now I got 4 full canisters. All right, let's see. Either that one will get me over the rep line or the next one will. Hopefully this one does. Out the ladder. I don't mind spending money on entertainment. However, I got to be real careful because the 7 TD to 1 USD conversion. Oh, yeah. Working man's food. I like it because it does both nutrition and hydration. It's just, you know, instead of having to do both, you can do one. Blinded by the light. Bud, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. If you were trying to get the Banu Cube, unfortunately the Prime subs don't work. It has to be a new sub or a gifted sub. Yeah, that's all I buy too. I mean, I kind of wish they didn't have the glitch, and I kind of wish they didn't have a drink that does both food and hydration. Because I would like to kind of like have to find both. But while the game's so buggy, I'm just gonna do it because the game's too buggy. I love this game too. You know, it's got bugs, it's got flaws, it's got awful bugs, it's got awful performance from time to time. But I love this game. You know, I don't stream to be a streamer. I stream to play games that I like and to interact with the community. Yeah, the smoothie game. I stream to play games that I want to play and interact with the community, and I love this game. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't stream it. I haven't. I started playing August of 2024. So this month will be my 2-year Star Citizen anniversary. And I enjoy learning about it. I look forward to a 1.0. I hope I'm alive for a 1.0. All right, let's see what our rep is. It's an amazing game. Sometimes the most fun I've had because of bugs. Lots of laugh. Yeah, it does have that. It looks like there's a fraction left. Look at that. Oh, there looks like there's a hair left. I don't know if y'all can see this. But there's an ever so subtle black line there, I think. Maybe not. I thought there was. Maybe not. But I saw there was a new mission. So there was 3 missions now. So maybe I got a new one to go talk to her. Extra special job. Here we go. So here's our new mission. Did I take a screenshot? Well, but no, I definitely have it because see, I have the new mission. I believe you. I believe you, Wise. But I clearly am over the rep because I now have the new mission. Yeah, I like a % complete too, Agaroth. I hate that. A % complete would save me so much time because if you see you've gone 5%, then you know you need to do 20 missions, right? To get 100%. Like some kind of percentage or number would be great. So I have no doubt that I clicked the wrong one. I did this one. But I'm clearly done this one because I got the new mission. Yeah, both. I mean, yeah, you continue to have the bar. Don't get rid of the bar. But there's no reason not to put a percentage complete on it. Oh, we got to scan. So we got to go get a... So when do you go talk to her again? Like, do you never... They went all this effort to make her instance and you don't ever go talk to her. I got to go get a prospector ship. What's the closest station? Well, Lesky's still the closest. Like, so far, I have been... Oh, you can scan in any ship? Really? I can scan with this ship? Well, what does the contract say to do? Here, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Let's cancel this out. So I need to get Linium and Ceruleum. Look, and it's telling you their scan values, 3,400 and 3,200. Or did Mr. Kraken do this? Thanks for the follow, Demon. So is this a Mr. Kraken edition? Is this surely this is a Mr. Kraken edition. There's no way they put the scan value in there, did they? Doing excellent work lately. I want to offer a special job and a special reward. I'm looking for some more data. I need you to scan and send me what you find. These are pretty rare resources. They might be tricky to find. Yeah, that's the language pack. But it's amazing how his language pack makes this game 1,000 times better. All right, so Salvarilium. Where do we get Salvarilium? There should be a guide. Where is the... That one's not the language pack? Well, I'm not talking about... You found a lot around the QV stations? Glacium ring for both? That's what I was wondering, but they might not... For that one, it might not be a different color. I thought they had a guide for mining stuff. I know you're telling me it's in the Glacium ring, but I still want to see what the guide says. Forger guide. Here we go. So Glacium ring, Keeger belt. So they do say the Glacium ring. And then, what does it say for that other one? The other one's not even in the guide. So I'll say the Lendinium. Oh, here we go. And this one's like, so that it says here, I was just curious that the guide was updated. So Glacium ring for both. Take a Mercenary Mission Index. Well, you don't even need it anymore because now you can go to the Glacium ring. So if you zoom out, see how they have, thought there was a Glacium ring you could click on before. Wait. I used to be able to, there was a build where you could click on the Glacium ring. I am not crazy. We talked about this. There was 100% a build where you could see the Glacium ring. Why would they get rid of that? All right, I guess we get a mercenary mission then. All right, contracts and offers mercenary. Oh, I gotta do. Okay, this one, this one's in there. All right, I'm gonna do this mission anyway. Do some shooty bang bang, just so I can have more missions. Show you how good the 600i is. Oh, I need to track that one. No, but the point was, Algaroth, there used to be, there was a small window of a build where a Glacium ring was clickable, like as a navigation point. Yeah. Contracts, let's make this one the active one. So, track, there we go. I'm gonna do this mission anyway, it'd be fun. 4.4 so far is Google image search. No, this was like recent 4.9, 4.8, something like that. Because we were just talking about it on my stream. .9 has it. So they got rid of it in 4.10 then. Yeah, so the live build, you have the Glacium ring. On this one, you don't anymore. Thanks, Obama. All right, punch it. Punch it. Go. Pull up. Pull up. There we go. All right, I'm not going to bother with a viewer frenzy here because I want to get this done. But we will do a quantum raffle. The map changes what it does so often, it's impossible to tell anymore. Yeah, I'm almost pretty sure on 4.9 there's a link for the Glacium ring. It's called poor regression testing, like then we get a new feature and 50 old bugs. Yes, for those of you who are hanging around on the Mike Salty Mike stream, we got a new emote here for when we're quantum traveling. Where is it at? Where's our new quantum? There we go. Here's a new quantum emote. We got a new quantum emote. Playing the game, having fun, doing nothing. Oh, just relax. I need to have my stuff on stream somehow. Paint me like one of the French girls. I have a feeling they have an issue with people pushing updates without pulling. The amount of old bugs that return is only explanation. Good gracious, Wise. I hope not. Hell, if I don't pull my code and I fuck up, it gets bad. I couldn't imagine. Some quality sleep for the pilot. Yes. The other thing to do is this is when you show off your ship. Although on PTU, I don't get my ship name. On PU, I have my ship name on here. I feel like they have new devs every other time they turn around and people are working in someone else's code. It's not a feeling, it has to be true. It happens so often. Yeah, they do. So much stuff gets broken. We'll just overwrite the Glacium ring link. They don't need that. All right. 1.0 Gigamamas. See what, we're gonna do some shitty bang bang. We're doing some scanning. I've been told you can do scanning with this ship. I mean, I know you can do scan, but I didn't know you can do like astro mining scanning that they're looking for.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Last Star Citizen Live, they talked about the need to automate all the issue checking. Speaking of Star Citizen Live, when's the last time we've had a video? Oh, we're passing out. Since I've been playing Star Citizen, I can't remember a period of such a long time of no videos. All right, let's get up here by the ship so we can protect it. Do some shooty bang bang. Come here. I want to talk to you about your car warranty. Oh, bad shooting, bad shooting, bad shooting. Oh, you know what? I never did rearrange my pips. I usually like to make my pips larger here. Let's get rid of... Don't need cooling. We'll turn that down to there. And don't need that much life support. Let's get our guns back up. There we go. Full guns, and we'll grab another engine. There we go. All right. Yeah, you're gonna shooty bang bang me, huh? Yeah, they can't. Well, they have to do with some kind of automation. They got to get automation in. They have to get automation in. Now I got more gun powers. There we go. Quit jumping. Quit lagging. Quit lagging on me. It makes it harder to hit if you jump around. Didn't take too many hits for an Aurora. Unless they've nerfed these guns in 410. Yeah, shouldn't have been. On 4.9, I don't think it would have taken that many hits for an Aurora. Uh-oh. I smell trouble. Red Monster, welcome in. Although it looks like we're not, we're actually doing some mining activities. We're doing some Rico missions. But we're just clearing out some bad guys for just a second. We are doing the Rico Battaglia missions. I promise you, we're doing some Rico missions. We're checking them out. Hope you had a great stream. Oh, we're moving so much. But we're just trying to get to the Glacium Ring, and I decided to do this mission as a diversion for a minute.
I'm heading out.
There we go. All right.
Take care.
All right, so you're saying I can scan with this ship. So I'm looking for, what am I looking for? My signatures are, we are looking for, so we're looking for, I thought the big even numbers were like wreckage or whatever. I guess that's like 2,000, 4,000. So we're looking for 3,400 and 3,200. It's the profit margin at the end of the day, so they made the call. Well, investors did. They knew what the issue was, but procrastinated as long as they could. Now they'll finally do that. People called them out. What are we talking about? Not looking so official with a misspelled name. Oh, I know. That's what Botfrix. I know. I'm amazed at that. I've saw that from the very first day, Wise, and I'm like, okay. All right, so I'm looking for 2,400. Nice. I was going to do some power missions. Got a raid run. I understand. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for running in your community by. We do have 2 active giveaways. We are giving away an Aurora MK2, and we are giving away a Basher. So I need to go into like V mode. Here we go. All right, 5,600 and 2,000. So neither one of those. So 3,400 and 3,200. I mean, it's amazing what they've done so far. I mean, I like the game. All right, we're not getting a lot of signatures. What's up with this? Where's all the stuff? Link your Twitch account. Oh, did Damon have a problem? Well, and this link right here. So this gives you more details. So this gives you all the stuff. So Damien, there's that link there has the official instructions. Yep, 3,200 and 3,400. Yeah, that's what the text said. So 2,000, and are they both 2,000? Thanks for the follow, Morbith. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're just checking out the new Rico missions. So far, they give you Rico has an instance as a mission giver. All right, so both of these 2,000, or is this one not updating? Oh, I got a third one. Everything's 2,000. What is the number? I don't have a number. We'll do 45. Everything is 2,000. Oh, Lendinium. That's what I'm looking for. I see. It shows I'm linked already. News to me. You might have to unlink it and relink it. So someone else in my chat had a problem with it not showing up. So they unlinked their account and then relinked it, then it worked. So how come I'm not getting credit for this? Why am I not getting credit? Like, do you have to be a certain distance close to it? You sure I don't have to use a prospector for this, guys? Y'all leading me astray? I have to get close and then scan it. Oh, I'm gonna go fly. Oh, I'm gonna run into it. I wasn't paying attention. All right, scanned. Did I scan it too far away? Yeah. What a stupid bug. What a stupid bug. I've scanned it, but because I was too far away, it doesn't count. I think this is a known bug. Hold down and the left mouse button. Oh, here we go. It's doing something. It looks like it's trying to do something. No credit. I hate this. So they make this nice new mining thing, and then it breaks the scanning missions. See, asteroid previously identified. Yeah, but see how it says asteroid identified? So this is a known bug. If it's too far away. Yeah, but see how it says asteroid previously identified? I'd already previously identified it. I'm the one that previously identified it. It's a bug. Oh, this is annoying. I'll never be able to do this. Like, how do I keep from scanning it? How do you not scan it? All right, that's not one. Well, and this is PTU. I mean, it's not live, so my progress isn't going to be kept anyway. I was just kind of curious what missions. Well, one, I'm disappointed that they go through all this effort to do the instance, and there's only one time you talk to her in her instance. $21.35, $15.16, 2000, $10.80, $21.50, $17.20, $11.70, 2000. Scan mode, point red code unknown. Don't scan it. Just look at the signature. But what do you mean don't scan it? I didn't scan it before. It auto scans now. Right? Doesn't it? If you have it pointed at it and you're in scan mode, it'll auto scan it. Draconis, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Muchas gracias. Yeah, as soon as you see the number, you want to get out. I mean, that makes sense. It's stupid to get out of it. I hate it. I hate it when you have to fight the game. This is why I haven't done much mining. I feel like you have to fight the game. 21,500. 20,000. Oh, there we go. So that was that one? No, that's not one. 1170. 3,400. There's one. All right. I'm out of scam mode. All right. This one right here. Yeah, they make a nice. Yeah, they won't. They won't because they make something nice and then they never revisit it ever again. Like I said, I love this game. I enjoy it, but it does get frustrating with stuff like that. Absolutely, it gets frustrating. Well, congrats, Dacon. You got it now? Awesome. I got the cube too. I like the cube. The big dice. All right, I guess I can get into quantum mode and go a little bit faster here. Wait, where did it go? Is this it? Okay, yeah, that's it. Get out of scan mode. Don't scan it. I mean, I like the mining part itself. There's just little bit of things like that kind of are weird. I've never played EVE Online. What's the mining like in EVE? So I should wait until I get a yellow marker, right? So we got to do more wait and play game. We got to do the wait and play. Oh, don't hit it. Please 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 don't hit it. So I have to wait till I get the updated yellow thing, right? Click a button and walk away. So I'm waiting for this to turn yellow, correct? Yeah, and I don't want to do this for the next 2 hours. It's probably the old place. Yeah, asteroid previously identified. That's the old place I was at. Thanks for the follow, guys. Bud, thanks for the gifted sub. I got turned around. Where's my asteroid? There it is right there. Y'all got a lot going on. All right, I'm gonna point this here. All right, I'm going to look to see what's going on here. So Bud with the gifted sub, appreciate it. Draconos did his sub. All right, there we go. If you see a code on stream, what do you do with it? You use it for my giveaway. So when you go to my oldmanobserver.com and click on giveaway, there are codes at the bottom of the giveaway after you've done the first 2 entries, and you use those codes there. All right, so we're going to go into scam mode. What's going on? Why can't I go into scam mode? There we go. All right, why is he not scanning? There we go. You can also get codes for other reasons. But the big one you see on the small ones in the lower right hand corner are one type. Oh, but it gave me credit. It gave me credit. Dakonas, I really, really appreciate it. 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Who got gifted subs? That was Bird, Abstraction, Flindai, Kubi, Talon, Contagion, Shadow, Superclops. I know Superclops. Kilroy and Archangel. Congrats, guys. All right, we got one. So 3 hours later. All right. So let's get out of that scam mode. Let's do our pingy pings. Yeah, this mission better award 1 billion points. Like, I want to see something. So that one is worth 800. This is what I don't understand. This mission is worth 800 rep. and this mission is worth 300 rep. I can do 3 of these in far vastly quicker time than to do one of those missions. And that annoys me. Like, if you're going to give me this mission, this is where I talk about they'll never be able to balance the economy. They don't know how to do math. They don't know how to do. I have heard nothing about them making existing content instance. Whereas they can estimate how long it's going to take you to find 22 asteroids and scan them. And you know it's going to take you so much longer than do one of those missions. Yeah, and I'm not, Groth. And it's like, and they only give you 800. I could do, in an hour and a half, I could do 10 of those missions for 3,000. Like, I could do 10 of these for 3,000. Easy, if not more. I could pump through those missions. They take at most 10 minutes. But this is the same rep, Squid Billy. This is the same rep. It's all the same rep. These are the new missions, so it's all Battaglia rep. These are all Battaglia rep. They both unlock the golem. My point is, they give you this mission and they don't reward you comparably for it, for the time that it takes to do it. And that's why it's the same thing with cargo missions. They don't reward cargo missions that have multiple destinations, both on source and destination or delivery locations. They don't reward you for that time and effort. They think it's purely a factor of how many cargo you're carrying. Neo, thanks for the sub. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can't get the golem until you do this mission? Is that what you're saying? So you have to do this mission to get the golem? I thought you purely had to get the rep. I thought the golem was awarded on rep. I thought when you do this level, you get the golem. Yeah, it's on rep. Yeah, Citizen, I get you. I hear you, Citizen. And it does feel disingenuous to argue their ability to balance the economy, but I just see it over and over again where they just don't proportionally pay missions or reward missions based upon the true time that it takes to do the mission. It says so on the rep tab. I'm on the rep tab. But it doesn't say you got to do that mission. You just got to get this, you just complete this rep mission. Yeah, so I could keep doing, I could skip this mission. I could skip this mission and then go back and do a bunch of these missions, get the rep up, and I would still get the, Drake column, yeah? Oh, hey. Polish up a special Drake Golem from Teaches from this one. Okay. All right. Well, then I stand corrected. But that's so confusing because this makes it look like you just need the rep. Like, this makes it look like it. So if I do this mission, do I get all this rep? Is that what happens? Am I going to get special missions for all 3 of these? Hey, Neo. Well, I get you need the rep, but it makes it look like it's just rep missions. Our side makes everything confusing. Do I really want to scan 22 rocks here today? Do I? Next level, you'll get the prospector mission. All right, 5,600, 7,800, 5,600, 17, 3,400. All right. So here's another one. Let's see if we can get this one. I wish if you scanned an asteroid, it just stays scanned, because I can never tell if I've already done one or not. But mining is, yeah, but the problem is, Draconis, I'm on PTU. If I was on the PU, I would just do it. We'll see how our progress is. This will be our second. Oh, but we're going to die. We're going to die. We're going to die. We're going to die. Going to die. Oh, we avoided it. Barely. Yeah, PU is going to take forever. All right, I can't move my ship for some reason. There we go. All right, where did it go? Where'd that big asteroid go? I lost it. Where did it go? The one that I literally just ran into. A bragging or Scott scan so you get. Ooh, does that work? I don't have a ship. Does that work? Well, that's worth testing. All right, I lost my asteroid that I ran into. How do I lose an asteroid? Oh, here we go. You have to break it up before it says scan it. Yeah, I would need to. I need to get a mole or something. And then that would take a lot longer too. All right. 2 down. 2 billion to go. All right, that's 2. Break it before you scan, yeah. So we'd have to get a mole because these are big asteroids. That would save a lot of time because one would break into what, 4 or 5 pieces? That would be worth getting a mole. Did we go back and get a mole and try that? I say we try that. I'm curious now. Now I want to know. All right, we're going to try that. If anybody wants to join me in the mole, they're welcome to join me. I'm on PTU. All right, so let's head back to Levski. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll head to Levski. And we will pick up a mole, and we'll see if we can do this. Yeah, I'm on the PTU. We're already friends, so just let me know when you're on. I'll send you an invite. We got 3 nodes if anybody wants to join. 300 entries into the giveaway. I usually dish those out. Obviously, I'm in Levski. Yeah, I figured you would. But I'll get the mole out and everything, and I'll have it ready. Sadly, I only play live. I mean, there's always a first time for anything. All right, well, we're coming back. We'll do a viewer frenzy. So this is a space mode. 60 seconds to get in for viewer frenzy. First place gets 300 entries into the giveaway. Second place gets 50. Third place gets 25. I'll show you how it's done, sir. Pro miner here. Need at least, yeah, so we need to pick up, we need to pick up, so while you're on your way too, I'll go pick up some heads. So we'll pick up some heads. Don't remember if I got in this one yet. It's open to everybody, Wise. The PTU is open to everybody right now. So I think Friday it went to all waves. F2. Comms. Friends and Cosmic, invite the party. There we go. All right, 10 seconds. This is our space map. I need to work on some space maps, get some cool space maps. I got a couple ideas I want to do. Oh. Well, you probably did. I had no idea what he was talking about. All right, look at it. We got some big ships here. What we got here? We got Hudson Hawk in the lead, DJ. You know what? I didn't get in. I should have got in on this. Hudson's pulling away. Y'all gonna let Hudson do this win here? Attack Cat, DJ. Oh, and Nitro backfired. Hudson's just pulling away. Oh, here comes White. There he goes. I put a bank out in the middle of nowhere just to show that you could do it on the map. If you wanted to. Hey, Had. What's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there goes Pagan zooming around. Oh, we got White, Hudson Hawk, and Pagan. Attack Cat. And the top four. All right, let's come over here from this angle here. We'll see it from this angle here. Looks like White's still in the lead. Hudson Hawk's right on him. Pagan's coming around. Attack Cat. Here comes Yuri. Zoom and zoom, taking the lead. Now I'm going to let Yuri take this. Yuri's a professional in space maps. They got those long straightaways. Not that much variability. I need to do some work on the space maps. We need things to happen. We need... Oh, there goes Hudson. Very good zoom. Ooh, lots of lag. Let me report that. Lots of lag when Hudson Hawk hit the finish line. So I got something going on there. I gotta figure out what's happening there. All right, but Yuri in second and Pagan third. But I got work to do to make the space maps more exciting. Fixed, man. Hudson Hawk. Look, there's Wise. Wise has got his big ship right there. All right, we'll do the other space map. So that one was T19. And we'll get the next one started. Debris. I like Debris. Debris is a good one. All right, exclamation frenzy to get in. All right, so we're at Levski here. We're gonna pull the mole out. We're gonna buy some heads. Assuming we can buy some heads at the refinery. I'm assuming. And Levski's got lots of great stuff here for mining. It's the mining headquarters. Saber, wave shift, just in case. I don't get it. Oh, that's a head I need to grab. I'll just buy a bunch of shit. I mean, we got 15 million PTU here. Oh, we're passing out. We're passing out. A bunch of surges. Alrighty. We'll just buy a buttload of it. Helix heads, wave shifts, mining gadgets, bunch of surges. Yes, sir. If this trick works, this is going to be amazing. If you can break it and then scan the individual ones. Tell you what, I find it so... Oh, tall sniper. Probably shouldn't be a tall sniper. Make it easy for people to see you. Probably should be a short sniper. Alright, should be close to getting a hanger here. Alright. Hey, ATC, give me a hanger. You're not gonna give me a hanger? Really? Oh, wait, I just heard it. Where did you give me one? Right here. There it is. I see it. I see it. This one here is the 600i. One of my favorite ships in the game. Might be my very favorite ship in the game. I fly it as often as I can. It's pretty good on P versus E combat. I've always loved it. From the moment I started playing Star Citizen, I saw the ship, I've always loved it. And then I found out it's pretty good at P versus E combat. And when they do the rework, they're gonna put a med bed in it. They're gonna make the cargo area larger. You'll be able to fit a Nova tank in it. Oh, that's just all the things that I like. These are just a few of my favorite things. You give me the Nova tank. I am the person that will take a Nova tank to an FPF mission and use it as often as I can because it is nothing but fun. But I've always just liked the look of, like, even before I knew much about Star Citizen, when I first started playing, I was like, I like the style of the Origin ships, and this is the ship I've wanted. Well, that's just it. It looks great. And once they put armor in the game, it made it a very viable P versus E ship. I am like right. That is in a bad location. Oh well, we're just gonna let it crash. We'll just claim it. That's some bad parking. Because I'm not about to go all the way up to the top, move it, come back down. And it's gonna be a claim button anyway, next time I need to get it. All right, so we gotta do some shopping. We gotta pick up the mole. Mole's here. And yeah. Look, nice ship. When it land, a tank show up. Have a nice day. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at the cute 600i. Oh wait, what's that? If you've never taken a Nova tank to a bunker, you're missing out. Anywhere that you can blow up NPCs from the outside, it's worth it. Like, and you can even run, and when you run them over, they go flying a billion feet in the air. Well, not only can you shoot them easy, you run them over. I used to take the C2 and put the Nova tank in and go do FPF missions, bunker missions. All right, so refinery is on. Looks like 3. This text is so hard to read. Refinery's on 3. Got the golden 600. I'm jealous. I'm like less than a grand. Oh, you're there. If you're that close, no doubt you'll have that by IE this year. Probably sooner. If you're that far in, you're just a matter of time at that point. Thanks for the follow, Creaky. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we are going to 3. That's 0. And Nia, I don't know if I missed this, but I see that it was a 16 months subscribing. I really appreciate it. Ship you're looking forward to? The most anticipated ship. Bonus code to who can say it first. I know my viewers know me. Wait, is this 3? Yes, it's 3. I know my viewers know me. What is the most anticipated ship? Bonus codes if you get it right. First and right. You got to be first and right. Nope, not mine. Nope, not mine. I'll give a bonus code. Nope. Yeah, Squidbilly's got it. All right, give code to Squidbilly. The Endeavor is my most anticipated ship. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be the last one. No, I'm definitely looking forward to the Kraken. Kraken's going to be fun. All right, so where is the shop here? Well, 600 I reworked. But in terms of like a new ship that I'm waiting for, or sell, so where do you buy stuff here? There we go, shop terminal. All right, so what do we need? We need a helix. We need a helix. Assuming I'm getting this one. All right, we'll grab some of those. All right. Okay, what else do I need to get? I want I definitely, I mean, there's a lot of ships I'm looking forward to. You know what they say, the later the ship, the more advanced and completed it'll be. I mean, there are ships, a lot of ships I'm looking forward to. Ranger's one. The Kraken obviously is one. I mean, what I would love to be able to do is take a Ranger down on the ground of Area 18, like down in the city, and go to a bar and pick up a mission like you would in Skyrim. You know, like you can go to a bar in Skyrim and they can give you a mission. I was talking about it earlier, you know, hey, what's new in town or what's going on? And focus 1? Or get 1 focus? What size am I getting? But I would love to take a bike down into Area 18, go to a bar, get a mission, have to take it, maybe go after some gangs and stuff. But there's multiple focus here. Focus 3. All right. Okay, and then we need some surges. All right, we'll grab a bunch of those. I want to ride the Ranger off of Orison platforms. Can you take a vehicle outside anywhere in Orison at all? Is that possible? All right, what else do I need? Anything else? While we're here? I mean, this is all, I mean, it's... What are the categories we got here? Utility? Mining laserhead? Helix too. I grabbed a bunch of Helix. I already got their Helix. Well, obviously you can't with a ship. I mean like a ground vehicle. The Saber. Hold on, let me get rid of my filter. All right. What does this do? Make that... This is not a hand mining thing? Why are we grabbing this? Wave shift gadget? Why are we grabbing hand stuff? Wave... There's no waves here. They don't have any in Levski. But why are we getting wave stuff? It lowers rock resistance. Not hand mining, okay. All right, I'm gonna get a cargo box to put some of this in. All right, so I'm gonna head to the cargo center, grab some cargo box. Cargo center is on 0. Your test gadgets to rock to adjust the parameters. That's what I thought. So that feels like hand mining, but yeah, I hear you. It doesn't matter what type of rock it is. But you do have to get out of the ship, go put it on, right? All right. I'm gonna grab a couple of containers to put these in. All right, we are on 2. We're heading to 0. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's a lot about this game that if you have at least 2 people, it becomes immensely more fun. Hello, how are you? You enjoying the PTU? Are you having fun on this Sunday? Don't know if my VoIP is working. I'm assuming it's not. Nobody's responded to me ever. Quit running. Oh, look at that outfit. That's cool looking. All right, let's get some cargo boxes. Container, resource pods, store all. Do we not have any regular store all sizes? Really? They don't have any regular store all here. But they don't have any. Are there no store alls? I've flown the Raylan one time. Cornerstone. Two sets of terminals. So it's at a different terminal. Refinery, cargo services, cargo shop. It should be there here. What am I doing wrong? You saying there's another terminal? Oh, here we go. All right, let's grab some of those. And we'll grab some of those. Yep. All right, get a bunch of those. We are ready. We're ready to cheat the system. It's gonna work. I hope this works because I'm gonna do this on live then. If I can do this on live, I'll totally do this on live. All right, we are going to 1. Hello, open up. Open sesame. You really need lots. You don't really need lots of gadgets with you. One of each will do. They rarely get lost, exploded. Yeah, might as well just load up. This is PTU money. It's play money, not real money. All right, we are going to 1, I believe. Should be next level. But I hear you. I'd rather have it and not need it than to not have it and wanted it. So we go from 0 to 3 instead of back down 0, 1, 2, 3. I guess that's to keep the people from the 3 and the 0 from having to wait so long. Just don't place it where you drill. Place it behind the rock. Honestly, because we're a duel, we can just run stock, but you have the goodies. No, we're fine. We'll be good. We'll get it loaded up. Grab a moth here. Oh, really? Is it waiting for me? Yeah, I knew better than that. I was like, there's no way without me pressing the button, there was no way I was going to have my hanger. And it still might not have my hanger. They probably closed my hanger already. Nope, there it is. What you doing, bud? You got your balls? You gonna bring me a ball? All right, let's get the moth going. I like surface mining. I like getting my geo out and mining that way. I like doing that. Let's see here. Well, let's lower him down because I'm pretty sure he's going to crash. Guy's going to 100% crash. Let's see how he does. Oh, I thought that front end would tip. The only part I don't like of astro mining is scanning and finding the rocks. Yeah, I'm going to Cosmic. ISK. I don't know what ISK is. I wish I did. But I do not. Alright. Claim a moth here. Moth. Alright. Let's deliver. Eve money. Alright. Got our moth. ISK is Eve term. I don't want to think about that. All right, so vehicles, and we're going to, where's my moth? There he is. All right, so we want, I guess we only got one library. Systems, vehicle weapons, utility. So am I changing what? I thought I bought some Helix. Wait. Oh, I need the mole. No wonder I was like, what the fuck? Sorry. Brain fart. I get those ships confused all the time. All right, we'll deliver one. Here we go. All right. Now we got the right ship. So I was like, I thought I had the Helix module. Let's see here. Mole. There we go. All right, utility. Mining layer here. So am I changing all these to Helix, I guess? So Helix, Helix, and Helix. What other changes am I making? Am I putting one of these on each one? What am I doing here? I got 3 slots. So add 3 surges to here. All right. That's saved. So we got 3 surges. What about the second one? I've done it. What am I doing anything with the second turrets? 1 surge and focus on one side. All right, so we'll do a focus here and a surge there. All right. What about the other side? Anything? Hey, when I was shopping, nobody said buy a Hofstad. If they did, I missed it. All right, focus and surge. All right. All right, so let's bring him up. The mole, retrieve. And then let's go get our store all ready. The thing, I've done mining. I've done enough to know that the modules and stuff do things. I just don't do enough to like remember which ones do which and which ones are good. I'll probably mine 3 different days. I can tell you this, my first day mining was so frustrating because I was in a ship and every asteroid I found was unmineable, and it was, or, you know, it was just, it was so frustrating. They need to change that user experience. They should have more asteroids out there that you could break and use with like a prospector or whatever, because it was just insanely frustrating. And I don't think I touched mining for another year. All right, let's get a container here. And we'll throw a 2 SU. What am I putting everything in here or just, what am I putting in here? So what am I putting in the obviously the gadgets, right? So we're gonna put the gadgets in there, that's for sure. Because those are for blowing up. Surges and gadgets, all right. I mean, these up. All right, that's plenty. That's plenty. And then surges. Can I type in surge here? Yes, I can. All right, looks good. Bringing it up. Repair tool mix. I have a repair tool on me. I have, from doing those other missions, I still have my repair tool. I probably can replace the healing one. So let's... there we go. So I got a tractor beam and a... repair tool and tractor beam. Bow, bow. All right, we got an elevator over. I cannot remember the last time I was in a mole. It was a while ago. Where is its button? Is it a floaty F somewhere? Here we go. Oh, that's a professional. I meant to do that. That's how you make sure the container's still good. Wait. You have cargo hold in the back now. What now? This is the back, yeah? What am I missing? By elevator. Right side. Starboard side. This is starboard. I mean, starboard or port? Ah, I see it. Okay. All right, I see it. Let's move this out of the way. Switch. Oh, we're lagging. We're going to server or something, but it's not doing anything for me. It's not switching my guns or nothing. I can't get my tractor beam out. Yeah. It felt like it was going to be a server error. And open. What is all that noise? All right, so we go up this thing here. You like that lift? Open. All right, I think we go this direction. Yeah, this looks familiar. Definitely looks like the cockpit. All right. What is it? K to open up the ports? I think it's K. Trying to remember. Alt K. All right. I knew it was something like that. All right, I did Alt K. I didn't say anything. Are the ports open? Alt K is not doing anything. All right, that worked. Right Alt K. There we go. It's right Alt, not left Alt. It's right Alt. Right Alt worked for me. Left Alt did not. I don't have a mission yet. Oh, you're talking about the... I don't know if you'll be able to do it. I mean, the mission doesn't give you a waypoint. It just says scan stuff. And it's a battalion mission, so I don't know if you'll be able to accept it. Unless you've done the other missions. But we'll see. Yeah, you can't share this one because it's the special job one. Yeah, this is a special mission. But what I have been doing is grabbing a mercenary mission and getting to the Glacian Ring. Let's see here. Contracts. And offers. Mercenary. Location marker. Okay, I don't have any Glacium Ring missions. Keeger Belt. Are there any in the Keeger Belt? Really? Is that what you'd love to do? Oh, they already got banned. They already got them. You really love to do missions. Hit me up in Discord. All right. Well, we'll go to the Keeger Belt. We'll see what we find there, and then if we can get a. Well, I remember reading in that thing, one of them's there, either Lindium's there or Salvarillium's there, because I remember reading that in the journal notes. Here, I'll share this mission. This is where I'm going, though. I'll share this mission. This is where we're heading. Contract share. So that's where we're heading. Yeah, Salvarillium's in both. All right, punch it, Chewie. Both are in the Keeger Belt. The Keeger Belt is dark and it's hard to see the asteroids. Huh. Alright, so quantum time is raffle time. We're gonna raffle off. We'll get a Rico mission going. Here we go. Well, a Rico song. Let's get a Rico song going. Where's my Rico song? Thanks for the follow, you Whip. There goes Cosmic. We're passing them. Bye, Cosmic. Bye. Some come looking for a wage. Some come running from a name. Some come running from long stream. I had a friend come over with a new car. We're gonna drive. What kind of new car? Not too long. We haven't been as long as yesterday. 6 hours. I think I did 8 or 9 yesterday. I know your ship.
that you don't dare skip. I know your call sign, I know your ship. I'm the woman on the left ski board.
Recco. BMW 340i. Might have spoke too soon. No, we're catching up to him. We're passing him. Look, see, there he goes. We're passing him. Only 30K miles. Amazing Shane came for the drop, stayed for the chill guy. Well, welcome aboard. This is what we do here. Name the manuals. The question I have is, does the turn signals work?
I know your call sign, I know your ship, I know the rock that you don't dare skip. I know your call sign, I know your ship. I'm the woman on the left ski board. Now listen up, left ski. When I say the board, when I say the board.
21,425. 1080. Boy, that was close.
Prospector steady, refinery.
There is one too many asteroid here. 2400. This is something. Oh, we're passing now. Milan, thanks for the follow.
Old man drifts in with a Hawaiian shirt. White beard glowing where the neon burns.
No, don't scan it. Don't scan it. Don't scan it. Don't scan it.
He salutes the board and I raise my palm. I put him on a rock, the others won't touch.
Where did that go? I saw one. Where did it go?
Just point him to the run. And the road and the woman on the board takes the load.
No, don't scan. Why am I not getting codes anymore? Let me turn this off. Alright, so why am I not getting codes anymore? 1720. 1720. It was right here. I saw 3400. Where did he go? 21425. Oh, Lindinia. Here it is right here. Oh, I've scanned it. This isn't going to count. Contracts. Tagula. Truck. You want to get in? Is that the railing? It's a cool ship. We'll open all doors. Figured you get closer. Everything's open. All doors are open. I don't see EVA in. This is one of those times you really get a scale for Star Citizen, is when you see someone EVA in outside of a ship. It's like, wow, they're so small. I do not see you. I had a 3.9L instead of a typical 3.8. I know it doesn't sound like much, but it was like taking V8 with that thing. Where's he at? What are you doing? Well, I thought you want to get closer. Well, I would have flown closer, but you kept backing up. Is that the tiny dot? This is when you really get a sense for the game. This right here. Now I can't even find him. He's one of these little bitty dots. It's just you really get a sense for the game. There he is. All right, bringing her in. All right, so I don't know if this is going to say already scanned. I hope it doesn't. But what would be interesting is to break it out and see if the broken out pieces can be scannable. Master Jedi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. All right, so I was always told gets within 60 meters.
It's like I took the wrong week to quit drinking.
And have it just under the thing. How do I get in the seat? Did you break it already? Where's my power? Why is M not working? Emma's not doing anything. Why can I not see the mining laser? What is wrong? Wrong seat? There you go. So I gotta go down to this one right here, right? Oh, get off the ladder. Get off the ladder. All right, here we go. Open up. Open up. Is this door like permanently closed? Is that not where? Why is this door won't open? Is it? So he's in the seat I need to get in. Dude, you need to be in one of the other seats. Otherwise, it's real hard for me to get to. This is the easiest one the pilot can get to. Yeah, because it's otherwise like it's really easy to go from the pilot to there. Otherwise, I got to go hunting for one of the other ones. It's easier for you to be in one of the other ones. There we go. Like I knew there was one real close to the pilot seat. Fracture mode. Ship ports unlocked. So we're at 100%. So I'll let you do the variability. I'll do the least amount of work. So I got it 100%. Impossible. Well, not with that attitude. Oh, there we go. New laser. Now, I'm not too sure this is going to be a valid test because I think this has already been scanned because it's identified as Londinium. But we'll see. Why is the laser moving so much? Is this just too big? Do we need 3 people? Do Alt 1 to start enable start. So Alt 1. Do all 3. How do I do all 3? Alt 2 and Alt 3. Hey Riddick, what's going on, man? We're having a great time, man. We're checking out the new Rico missions. The new instance Rico. Be cool, thanks for the follow. This is too big. Keep enabling them. Alright, so just keep them going. Oh shit. You sure? Because we're way up over. We're gonna blow it up. Did I lower my power? Alright, so don't do anything. Don't do anything with that. I'm gonna go see. I'm in the middle of something. Here we go. Go, River. Go, River. Go. We're making our dog go potty. Yeah, it's a little bit different. You start out in an instance. Oh shit, I fell down. I don't think this one's gonna work, but we'll see. Alright, so now we can see if we can get 3 scans instead of 1. Alright, let's see if we can get 3 scans instead of 1. Or it looks like 2. Or I actually should not wait for it to say to scan it or something. Or should I go ahead and scan it? All right, we'll point at it for a minute and see what it says, if anything. Well, on mission marker. Update mission marker. Oh, wait. It's doing something. Oh, I know. But we're not breaking. I mean, we're trying to do the mission, not extract them. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Now, Pro Miner habits kicked in. Yeah, no, I understand. Because when I came in, that's why I came in at the angle that I did. Yeah, I don't think this is... I think it's because it got scanned too soon anyway. That's why. Alright, we'll have to find another one. We gotta find one and break it before it identifies it. Alright, so let's get out of this mode. Alright, what is this? 10200. What is that? First time chatter. 6800. 3400. This is one. All right, no, don't scan. All right, this is one right here. Here we go. So this is one. We're gonna break this apart and then see if we can get it. All right, here we go. First good test right here. Let's not smash it to pieces. We'll try to get as many parts as we can. Is there a laser going? There's such an awful annoying sound. Like, what is that ringing noise? Oh, it's me with the sound bug. I hear it. It sounds terrible. How do you get rid of it? Because this is just awful. I'll turn the game sound. Right here, hold on. Because that's just, I'm dying here. Hold on. You need to power cycle one of the laser consoles. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do this seat because I think I did it in the co-pilot seat. I'll try that. Uh-oh. Who's bringing trouble? Captain Buckshot. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Let's get within 60 here. And 60. And then right up. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're in position. Here comes trouble. Make it double. Alright, let's see what this does. Because that's just incredibly annoying. Alright, so where's the... Alright, our ship's off. I'm not too sure we want to do that. Why is the engineering terminal like that? Because we turned the ship off? Cosmic's too far out. Well, how far do I need to get from it? Why do we have engineering terminal problem? Where is my MFDs? There we go. So why are we having engineering problems? We have everything. Guns is fine. Shield generator is fine. Life support, mining laser head, quantum drives. Why is it complaining? All right, we'll power this one off. Started ready to run, but I have a very impatient doggo. Hey, I understand that. I got 3 dogs myself. I get it. Hope you had a great stream. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out here. So where's my power button? So where's the power button on this thing? How do I turn this off and on? Here we go. Oh, we still got the sound. All right, well, we're just... Audio. That's just awful. That is just the worst sound ever. I was gonna die. All right, okay. So I'm in fracture mode. How come he's not clicking on anything? How come it's not working? Okay, so why? But when I left click, it's not doing anything. Firing's not working. Firing's not working. I'm left clicking. It's literally not working. Laser power, mining laser heads. All right, there we go. They need 3 in there. All right, so we got 100% power, and you want a surge. All right, we got a surge going. All right, we're at 100% laser intensity. And we got another surge going. Do 2 surges. All right. Got 2 going, I think. All right, I'll let that come down. We don't want to blow it up. We're bring it off some. Oh. We lost all of it. It's really hard to keep in that green. All right, now we're back in the green. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, all right. So now, don't do anything. We're gonna see if we can scan all those pieces. Let me out. So one of the mining heads, we don't have a surge. I need to replace it. All right, let's see if this works. Now, we need a mission marker, right? Yes, I know. Draconis is doing great. Did he just do another one? He did do another one. I did not hear that at all. Draconis, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Who got gifted subs? Let me see who got them. Wise got one. Cosmic. Xylon. Dirty Furs. Batu. Architect. Bear. Mustache. Zenventory. Scavenger. Earl Grey. Numb Raider. Farmer James. Caliban Rex. Bearded Guy. Alalander. Greatest Python. Hinpin, Sabinus Maximus, and Nissan. Draconis, you've done a lot today. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Everybody give Draconis a... there we go. It worked. Whose idea was that? Pagan, was that you or Pagla? It was either Pagla or Pagan. Whose idea? Who said to do that? It was one of y'all that begins with a P. Sorry, I meant thank you, Draconis, for the gifted subs. Was it Pagan? Okay, we'll give him some code here in a minute. We'll give him a love here in a minute. Let's make sure it works. Because this makes this 1,000 times easier. So that's 1. 2. So it's Pagan. Okay. Pagan had the idea to break out the rock before you scan it. And then you got more scans. No, so the whole idea we were trying to do, Cosmic, was to get more scans out of a single asteroid. So if you break it before the game identifies it as an asteroid to scan, it counts. Super nice. Let's scan these. We'll give Pagan the award for today here. All right, let's try to get this one over here. Sibling, there's a lot to this game. Mining's probably one of the more involved aspects. So my very first week of playing Star Citizen, I did a delivery mission, I did some combat missions, I did salvaging, I did mining, and I did some other stuff. So I played every day for the first week. And I just tried all kinds of different activities. Mining by far for me was the most frustrating. So you're probably looking at one of the more involved gameplay loops right now. So I wouldn't get put off. I find Star Citizen's a very easy game. unfortunately, it's not an intuitive game. Right? It's not very intuitive at all. And so if you can find some people to play with, they got like a program where you can find stuff. You're always welcome to hang out in this stream. Yeah, so we went from 2 to 7 just on that alone. So that is awesome. So let's get Pagan some word love here. So let's see, give mega code Pagan, because that was a big one. Because that'll save so much time both on PTU and live. Because we just got to find probably one more big rock, and then that would be it. All right, so awesome. That worked out good. No. I just need the numbers. Don't scan it. I just need the numbers. 6,800. That's not what we want. How many times can you break a rock? When you can break it into smaller rocks, you might need one big rock. It depends upon whether it's I think the smaller, then it will blow up or something. Like it'll just blow it up and obliterate it. Don't hold me to that. Oh, 2x 3,400 counts too? So 6,800 counts here? Okay, all right. All right, we'll do that. So it's any multiple of that value? All right. Great stream, good whiskey. What kind of whiskey are you drinking? I'm from Kentucky, so we like the bourbon, but I'm always into whatever's drinking whiskey. All right, so we'll go check this one out. And I apologize, I normally have the game sound on, but there's a bug right now, and it was insanely annoying. Maker's Mark, okay. That's not whiskey, that's bourbon. As a person from Kentucky. Oh, I know, I've been told that before too. Sometimes I have to be told multiple times. All right, we got 2 of these here. Is this the one we broke up before? Did we break this up before? See, this is why I wish where if you've already identified one, it would. Let me sit here and see if they'll count this for my mission. Yeah, I know, it's bourbon whiskey. Bourbon is a type of whiskey. It's like saying champagne can only be made in France or something like that. You know, it's just bubbly wines, all that is. All right, let's see. I think this is the one we broke up earlier. Let's see if we can get this to trigger. All right. So yeah, it was 60. It was because if there's multiple rocks there, that's why the number's multiple. It's cheap but good. Did scanning the individual pieces? It worked, Squid Billy. It worked. It worked. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cosmic. It's so all bourbon is whiskey, not all whiskey is bourbon. Right. So I was being kind of sarcastic when I was saying it's not whiskey, it's bourbon. Because bourbon's just a type of whiskey. Bourbon's just basically whiskey made in Kentucky. Oh, it did work. It did work. All right, let's go up and scan them here. I mean, do you know how many hours this saves? This saves so much time doing this mission. I mean, talk about tip of the day. Like now I'm kind of want to do this on live, like break up the rocks and get those missions done. Stop that, Cosmic. Don't talk like that. You hush with that. Whiskey is sort of a recipe, champagne is a region. No, but we're not talking about whiskey, Yuri. We're talking about bourbon. So bourbon is whiskey made in Kentucky, like champagne is bubbly wine made in France. Does that make sense? Nice. For the mole, you have to scan in mine rock. Well, yeah, it still will save you time, right? All right, hold, no, don't scan it. So 1580, 2000. What was this one back here? Don't scan. How come I don't have a number? I want a number. I don't want you to scan it. How come I'm not getting numbers? Bourbon is whiskey made in Kentucky. All right, 2,000, because I have to hit ping. That's why. God, I'm so stupid. No, you have to hit ping. To get that number, you got to ping. That's why. Oh. All right, let's see here. 2,000. 1080. If I see a multiple of it, somebody let me know, because I won't have it off the top of my head. Oh, 6,800. So this is one, right? All right, so let's turn that off. Let's head over here. This should be the last one we need for Lindinium. We'll have to find this. We'll have to get to the Glacian Ring to find the Salverilium, maybe? Or is that one more rare? I need to avoid that big-ass asteroid. Yeah, Draconis has been giving out gifted subs left and right today. Muchos gracias. More rare, but it's in the ring you're in. Okay, well, we can stay here and look. This one looks already broken up. Is this what we already did? If you can go back between two things, that would be crazy. If you can go far enough away and come back, that would be crazy. All right, let's see. How big is this one? Does this need to be broken up? All right, let's break this one up and see if it worked. Because this looks like a big one. All right, let's get in distance here, 60. There we go, looks pretty good. Bring it up like that. Go. The ingredients are different too. Bourbons are, yeah, I mean, it's a particular type of way, but like there's different types of wines with different ingredients, right? Not all wines made exactly the same. Bourbon is definitely a type of whiskey made a certain way, yes. Yeah, I know, but I wonder, I know it shows that you've already scanned it, but I'm wondering if you went far enough away, if you could rescan it. 2 surges. Oh, we're down to 2 surges anyway. All right, here we go. This is fun. Like, this doesn't feel as boring because I feel like I'm not spending forever looking for Lindinium. Okay, so we want to get our beam started. All right, we'll let that heat up for just a second here. Oh, we're down to 1 surge, so we need to put another one on. Do we want to do that before we try to waste these surges? Do you want to put it on, or do you want me to go do it? The ports are open. Either way is fine. Okay, you got it. All right, we'll watch the man at work here. I'll go ahead and open up the doors. Oh, you don't have a tractor beam? I have a tractor beam. If you don't have a tractor beam, I can do it. You have it? Okay. All right. I've been to Ireland and tried some really good whiskeys. Ireland's got some good whiskeys. I would concur with that. Oh, I'd figure you'd open up the cargo hold from up top. This is what's cool about this game. If more gameplay was like this, like you were going out and manually working and repairing your ship, I mean, this is what it's about, because this is so cool. Lover wasn't happy after that trip. I mean, this type of gameplay, this is where Star Citizen really wants to be at. Where your ship doesn't blow up all the time. You keep your ship. You repair your ship. You know, Millennium Falcon, you know how like Han Solo's always working on his ship, doing things to it. This is what differentiates Star Citizen from a lot of games, I believe. Whack him with the laser. I mean, the ability to be able to do this is so cool. This is one of the things that really made me fall in love when Star Citizen was like, when I just found out like you could take the guns off physically and to put mining modules on. It's just so cool. I mean, look at that. Guys out there working on the ship. You're blowing ships up with the Mo laser? All right. I'll wait till you tell me to go, and I'll start pumping the surges. Enters the P versus Pier. Come on, Yuri. Not always. You've watched me play it a lot. We've had a few times where people come by and get me, but more often than not, I die to CIG stuff than to P versus P stuff. All right, we got 2 pumps going here. All right. Another one. Another one. All right, we're getting up there. This is the first time I've ever used a surge. This is so cool. All right, I'll pump it after it goes down here. I'll give it another go. All right, we'll give it another pump. There we go. Doing good, doing good. Oh, a lot of red, a lot of red, a lot of red, a lot of red. Let it come down, let it come down. There we go. All right, that should be it. That should be all I need. If those let me scan those, that should be all I need. Keep it on the green. Oh yeah, I know that's on the green. I'm just not very good at keeping it on the green. You know, that's the same rule for golf too. When you're playing golf, they always say keep it on the green. And I still can't keep it on the green. I'm very good at getting it over the green, by the green, around the green. Zenrix, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. All right, this should be the end of the Lendiniums as soon as this scans for us. You can scan the rocks in the mining seat. No, I have no idea. But I can't move the ship. But I don't know. It never updates. I don't know. Well, it takes a minute to update, Cosmic. So at this point, now we're waiting for the game to say scan the rock. Yeah, you can do it, but we're waiting for the game to update and say scan the rock. That part might need to be in the pilot seat. So that part I don't know because I've never seen it update when I was in the mining seat. This is the part we're waiting for, is to say scan it. The yellow marker, and it takes about a minute or two. See, this is the part we're waiting for. Now we scan it. And it's a lot faster to scan them in the mining seat unless they've changed it. Yeah, but that's not the part I'm talking about. I know you can scan it from a gameplay standpoint, but from a mission marker standpoint, I don't know if you can do that. Do you know if you can do that from the mining seat? To see how it updated and it said scan the asteroid, that part I'm not too sure. Sildania, thanks for the sub. Well, it's not so much the scanning, it's just the mission updating, Dracona. So it's not scanning, it's getting the mission updated. Once it's updated, then you could probably scan for the mining laser. So Dania, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your new Banu cube. Mission might not update unless you scan them in the pilot seat. Well, you're not even scanning them. You're just waiting for it to update. Like I literally don't push any buttons. I just wait for it to update. Well, I like that emote. I like the little cheers emote. That's good. All right, so that is Lindenium. So now we're looking for... All right, so that's done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my notepad over here on the right-hand side. Just a little bit smaller. And I'm going to write down a few numbers. All right, we want to write down 3,200. 6,400, and then 9,600, and then one more number, 12,800, 12,800. Okay, that's what the numbers we're looking for. That would have taken... Who knows how long that would have taken. All right, 3,400. We don't want 3,400. We want 3,200. Oh, I turned my scan mode off. Let me go check. Let me see what this is. Where are you? These are just old markers. I don't know what's there. Yeah, it's showing it's showing markers we've done before. Okay, all right, so that's all that is. All right, so let's get away from that. All right, 60, 3,200. 3,200. 1080, no. What is this? This is 17,200. I have no idea if that's a multiple or not. 2,000. No, don't scan, don't scan, don't scan. Let me do something real quick here. I'm gonna do this. Damn it. I'm just gonna use this. Thank 3,200. Uh-oh, yeah, scroll lock on. Okay. Equals that times that. Okay, and we want to pin this. There we go. Okay, all right, there's all my numbers. I'm over here. Ralph will hate you today. Well, you're gonna get some mega codes anyway. Aurora, thanks for the resub. He's a lot bigger. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. Got all my numbers. 1280, 16,000, 19,200. Algroth is leaving. Time for me to bet log. Thanks for stream. Have a good one. Well, I appreciate it. Ooh, 2 signatures. What does that mean? All right. Why can't I get in quantum mode? There we go. All right, need to find stuff to scan. 3,800, whatever that is. 3,600. I'm really afraid going this fast with all these asteroids around. I feel like we're going to blow up. All right, I'm not finding anything. What is it finding? It's giving me a number, and I don't know what it's giving me a number to. No, you cannot. But if you just log off, I mean, you'll go back to probably Levski. Or, well, it depends upon where you're at. You'll just go, if you just log off, you'll just go back to whatever the closest place. Precious cargo on board. All right, I'm not finding anything anymore. Woo. All right, we're gonna get out of this mode until we start finding stuff. I'm gonna run into something. There are way too many big rocks out here. All right, I'm finding nothing. I feel like if I go back in this direction, it's everything I've already seen. All right. Salvarilium. Oh, I can imagine. I would hit a rock. They don't call us the asteroid inspectors for no reason. All right, I'm getting like no ping results here. There's Cosmic's ship. Like nothing's coming back. Is it broken? Let's do this. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this mode. Right. Oh yeah, definitely alien vibes. Like I'm getting nothing's coming back anymore. It's like, I wonder if I need to turn the ship off and back on again. Use the heading bar in MFDs and just follow one direction consistently at 330. Yeah, but I'm just trying to find anything cosmic, right? And I'm not finding anything. Let's get this up though. Where is that at? Where's the heading bar? I don't see anything. Which one tells you which direction you're going? I don't see. I remember there used to be one. I mean, there's this map. 89 degrees. HUD tab. What am I looking for? Hope Aurora comes soon. I think we will. But what am I turning on? All this shit? Oh, here we go. I'm still not getting any pings. Oh, 6,800. No, that's not one. Journal. And what do we got here? Mining. Glacium Ring, Keeger Belt. Maybe we'll try the Glacium Ring. Or even a QV breaker station. Let's try somewhere else. What are we close to? Where are we at? We are... How come I don't see me? Oh, here we are. We're not near anything. Contracts. Offers. Mercenary. Asteroid cluster. Location marker. Let's get rid of this one. Abandoned. We're not finding anything. I just want to jump to somewhere, anywhere. Well, that's what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I'm proud I have that. I have the requirements for Rockbreaker because I did. Was that before or after 4.8? Oh, we did that before 4.8, didn't we? So on Prod, we could definitely do that because you can find a bunch of that. Yeah, so that's what they want you to, they really want you to do the, yeah, so we need, in Prod, I'm going to need to do that. I'm finding nothing. There's going to be no Suberyllium here. Well, the important thing is we know that's going to work. Yeah, but 1% sounds like crazy, right? But I'm not finding anything. Let's just jump to somewhere. Let's just jump to here. That's the closest. We'll just see what's over here. Yeah, well, I mean, I like doing those missions anyway, so I might just power those up in on live. Because I wouldn't mind doing the Rock Breaker again. Get a group of people and do that again. Maybe even try doing it. I'm getting better with the FPS. Maybe. All right, so Quantum Time is raffle time. Yeah, I might do a bunch of these missions and get them up. All right, so I need to drink. All right, let's see here. Let's put our helmet in our bag. And let's put this in our hand. There we go. And infinite cruise. If I don't find a bunch here, if I don't find it, then I'll probably wrap this up. We'll see. All right, store. And then it goes back onto your stack of 100%. Infinite cruise. Thanks for the follow, guys. Yeah, that's what some people say it doesn't work for them. It always works for me. Like even on live, this works for me. Oh yeah, you need one that's already 100% in your backpack. You got to do it with 2 or more. You can't just do it with 1. Yeah, if you only have 1, that's not going to work. What, you have the mission? That mean the Rock Breaker mission, though. And I'm not going to level up and I'm not going to grind. I'm not going to grind on PTU. That's just not happening. Yeah, I don't have the rep. You can see all my rep. The only rep I have is the rep I just got. I got that one mission I did, and then we've done these missions. All right. Let's put our helmet back on, just in case we forget. Yeah, I'm not going to do it on PTU. I'll do it on live. But supper's about ready, and I'm getting close to wrapping up. I've been live for 7 hours and 15 minutes. Looking forward to some spaghetti. Get some spaghetti. We do spaghetti on Sundays. So what I do is I get the spaghetti meat sauce all ready, and I slow cook it in the crock pot. Like, I'm not finding anything. It's almost like my ping is broken. No, spaghetti sauce. I get the meat sauce all going in the crock pot. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do another Fusion Frenzy, or Fusion Frenzy. I keep saying that, Viewer Frenzy, and then I'm just going to go ahead and log off. This is PTU. That's all right with you, Cosmic. Here, let me give you a code though for helping out. Let's see here. Give mega code to Cosmic. Very good. And let's do another one. Give mega code. Cosmic. There we go. Always appreciate the help. What's your thoughts on the 600i? I love the 600i. 600i is my favorite ship. Oh, once the refit comes out, it won't even be close. Because it'll have a med bed. It'll have a room to put a Nova tank in it. Yeah, we can do that live. All right. Last viewer frenzy of the day. But 600i is my favorite ship. And I don't know what guns the TAC has, but the 600i has 3 S5s. Yeah, 600i is getting a med bed, and the cargo area is going to be big enough to put a Nova tank in it. So we watched some of the rework videos and stuff where they've already gone through and done it. But even in its current form, I like the 600i. I'll do it for any P versus E combat missions. For most of them, I'll just use the 600i because it's got those 3 S5s and they do a lot of damage. Yeah, the Nova tank will fit in it, which I love taking the Nova tank to FPS missions. That's just how I roll. All right, we're going to do an ending song too while we're here. We're going to find somebody. All right, here we go. Last frenzy of the day. Oh, I should have joined too. I keep forgetting to join. Jedi, you're in last. Come on, Jedi. Get it together, Jedi. Got Elvin in first. We got Banshee. Stumpy Stump. Oh, there Jedi went from last to first. Look at him. Oh, there goes King Raquel. Oh, he's zooming. Start last, finish first. Well, we'll see about that. All right, here comes Trait. There goes Short Key. Watch out for the debris. This is why this map is called debris. Because there's debris everywhere. Oh, Stumpy Stump with his big ship. I like that ship. That's a good ship. That's a cool ship. Looks like it's got pincers in the front. Oh, somebody's nitro blew up. All right, you're gonna let Stumpy take this. He's just dominant. Look at this lead. Oh, here comes Red. Oh, he couldn't quite catch up to Stumpy though. Stumpy is cruising at this point. Oh, this might be the biggest spaceship lead I've ever seen. Wow. Let's come over here. This is just a dominating win here. This is like Secretary at the Belmont. All right, comes Texas Horny Toad. Someone blew you up. No, they didn't. You're right here. You're still in front. I haven't seen the asteroids yet. Stumpy with a dominating lead. Coming into the end here. Oh, you're asking them to. I don't quite understand the spaceship one. Can you go off track? Not really. You can if you get hit by an asteroid or a tornado. I'm gonna turn those into like a maelstrom or something. But you pretty much stay on track. But I'm gonna work on the spaceships to make it a little bit more exciting, like the racetrack. I just haven't given it a lot of love lately. It's been a few months since I've touched the spaceship mode. It just needs some love. And I haven't given it any love in a long time. Yep, you got second though. I'm happy that a capital ship came in first. Because a lot of people think the capital ships can't do it. Stumpy showed them how to get it done. Look at all these capital ships. Most of the capital ships are already in. Who are we gonna raid? Who's streaming? Ooh, Saber Fox. Active. Why don't we do Saber? We'll give Saber some love. Saber's a good guy. Y'all need to treat him well. All right, so let's see here. Let's get our raid going. And raid channel. Search and filter. Bang a gong, get it on. Start raid. Won't be streaming tomorrow, probably, but hopefully maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. I plan to stream a lot while we have the drops going on. Yes, there is. All those exist on the space map. The only thing I want to do is I want to change the tornadoes to a maelstrom or something like that. No, thank you, Draconis. I really appreciate it today. Alrighty, give Saber Fox some love.
Stream.